Daddy, what is it?
We're live on YouTube if anyone wants to watch.
You should put the ribbon on.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Hooray!
Hooray! Daddy, what?
Isn't even on.
I don't know. Hello, everybody. Don't know if you can see or hear us, but are we on?
Yeah, there's no one watching. No, there's one in there now.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Oh, say hello.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, we were just at the window cheering because we're supposed to be cheering outside the window at 8 o'clock. Cheering for the NHS.
For the break.
So we're just been outside, so I'll just cheer once more, shall we?
Go on then. Yes, everybody's outside on the street shouting and cheering for the brave doctors and nurses who are at the forefront of all this calamity. And lots of neighbours and people over there that we won't even see or meet have all been shouting and cheering together around the houses. So that's quite a wonderful thing. So, yeah. Now, where am I looking here?
Oh, let's put the chat on, shall we? Hello, Big Dove. Mama's gone detecting.
Hey guys.
Scuba guy.
Hi.
Scuba, how you doing?
Finding goodies too.
Hey Tracy.
Yeah,
Welcome, mate.
We've just been hanging out the window cheering for the NHS.
Yeah. And loads of people are doing it as well. So we've just been joining in and shouting and whooping and clapping, and yeah, it's quite moving actually.
Yeah.
So can you just find my thing I'm looking for on there, Simon, by any chance? So I can actually get into the...
If you go on to...
So yeah, we hope that everybody's okay, and thank you for joining us.
What's that?
Yeah.
Cancel.
Like,
Yeah.
subscribe below.
You need
And
to click
Rosabel's
on...
been shouting out the window as well.
Yeah.
When you come onto this note, you have to click on where it says upload. You have to change that to live stream.
Like and subscribe below.
Live streams, and then it comes up with all the live streams that are going on at the minute,
Like and
Well,
subscribe
you know what? I've
below
learned
if
something
you
just.
haven't.
and then it should come up.
Somebody
hello.
said hi, Rosabel.
Yeah, it's Mama's Gone Detective.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Hi.
How's everybody doing? Hi, Tracy.
Well, it's nice. It's nice
Like
to see everybody, isn't
watching
it?
It is.
Is that on?
It really is.
That's on.
Yeah, so we were just setting up, and Simon says, "What's that noise outside?" It sounded like somebody running past with their shoes on. Then we realised it was people clapping, and everyone started cheering, and everyone shouting. Well, I was.
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
God bless the NHS. It didn't catch on, but maybe, in a few days' time, it might.
My next door neighbour just
You got
messaged me
7
saying, "What was that all
watching
about?"
now.
Oh, really?
You've got 7 watching in the chat.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know what? They're all over the world. All over the world, isn't it fantastic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's different times of day over there.
Okay.
V92, look.
Yeah.
V92, how you
Russia.
doing? How you
Hello.
doing? We have Barley,
Yeah.
that's Scuba Guy. We
Okay.
have Mama's Gone
8
Detecting.
watching now.
Mama's Gone Detecting lives in Oregon.
Okay.
Trace is in Oregon as well. I think I've got that correct, everyone.
There's 8
Big
watching.
Dove's up in Scotland.
There's 8 watching now.
There it is.
Is it Southern Cross that's in Barley? I might have
126
just got that wrong. If
subscribers.
it is, I apologise. There we go, Scuba Guy, Hong Kong. Sorry, brother. It's Southern Cross that's actually over in Barley. Mass River Pickers, welcome. Welcome, everybody.
I wonder if anybody else had to do that sort of thing.
I don't know. Did anyone have to go out at a certain time in the countries that you're in and cheer for the brave doctors and nurses that's working so hard?
I can see me through my
Southern
ear.
Cross, I'm not sure if it's saying yeah.
There might be a little,
It's Barley,
Yeah,
or it's, yeah, we all did the cheering thing.
might be a little time delay, maybe.
There may well be. There may well be.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's just wonderful to see you all, and we just fancy a little chat with everybody.
Yeah, we hope,
I'm
we
watching.
hope that you're all
We're
keeping
nearly
well.
at 10. We're We're nearly at 10.
Right, are you going to say goodnight to people?
Yeah.
Say,
Good night.
say so. Don't forget to.
So don't forget to stay awesome and share love. Peace. Woo!
Wait. Your daddy kiss.
Mm.
Love you. Come on then. Can we get into Betty Boy thing?
Oh,
Have
that's
some
nice,
drink.
Mama.
No, you can't have any of this one.
Oh, where's my
Having a
juice?
car parade for teachers. I haven't heard about that. That's interesting.
Oh, it's downstairs, Rosebell. Go down
Somebody
quickly and get it.
said good night. Finding goodies too. Good
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, she's saying good night to you. Saying good night to you. Go on then, go down and get your drinky, sweetie.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
I think we forgot to let the chickens cheer as well.
Well,
So
actually,
we'll do
yeah.
we'll do one for the camera, shall we?
We'll do one for the teachers, one for the doctors, and one for the nurses. Ready?
Yeah, 3 cheers.
Yeah. Cheers. Buck, 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 buck.
You're supposed to be in bed. Right.
I need my drink.
Oh, right. I'm just going to go get Rosebell a drink. And
No problem.
Bye, see you in the mirror.
come on then.
Let me say no.
Yeah, you have. Go.
Let me say bye, see you tomorrow. See you in the next live stream.
Yeah, so that was just a little bit of fun, guys.
Bye,
So
see you in
welcome
the
everybody.
next live stream.
Rosabel saying bye. Bye-bye. Good night, Rosabel.
Night, Adrian.
No night, love. So yeah, it's wonderful to see you all, everybody. So we all know the situation, what's going on. We're all trying to keep safe, and we can have a little general chit chat about anything. Try not to mention that CV word because apparently it is causing trouble. Because my friend got her live chat taken down the other night, but they were actually having an in-depth conversation about it. So yeah, we hope that you're all okay and doing what you can just to be happy and stay safe, etc. So anyway, we had a little video earlier that me and Simon made a while back before the lockdown, and we went out and we found lots of bits and bobs. For those of you that missed the video earlier, the premiere, because we put it on kind of short notice, have a look. It was quite cool, and we talk about a shepherd's hut. Because I figured out that pottery and the coins are in the middle of nowhere in a huge field. There must have been occupation there. Certainly wasn't a house, and it certainly wasn't any kind of dwelling that was permanent. So we do believe, I beg your pardon, we do believe that it would have been the location of a push-along house, which would have been on wheels. Represents like a small shed, really, on four cart wheels, if you like, smaller cart wheels. And it would have been towed from field to field by a horse back in the day. And obviously the shepherds would have moved it around as they moved the sheep around. So, and it saved him, because shepherds often had to work away miles from home, from their wives and their children. If they were very lucky, they might have to walk 4 or 5 miles or more to see them just for a Sunday, and then back to work. So it was pretty hard living conditions for the shepherds. And I think there's a poem called The Lonely Shepherd, actually. I'll have to have a look at that. I'll have to Google that. I might be right there, but so I could perhaps find out about that and maybe read the poem one day, which would be pretty cool. Just talking about the shepherd's hut sites and how they used to move them around.
Yeah.
And Big Dove, actually, do you know what? This is my first specialty. Absolutely my first specialty. Yeah.
And his Tink's here.
Tinks isn't here yet.
Oh, because he'll be jealous of what I'm drinking.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Scuba guy, see you again, brother.
Yeah, cheers,
All the
thank
best.
you.
Take care. It's 4:10 a.m.
We did that yesterday, didn't we?
We was up till
Yesterday.
4 o'clock the other morning doing a live stream, a mad one, from about 12 o'clock till about, 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
And we just decided to do a random live stream, and we had quite a few in, and we still had a laugh, and it was cool. So yeah, Big Dove, I'm specialty free, really, apart from a few swigs. And what specialty are you having, by the way?
Tink's his governing muff.
Well, he was the mayor of Muff, a very outstanding resident of Muff. Oh, and by the way, Tinks, we did get your picture earlier, which we're going to show shortly. And if anybody has any special finds that you'd like us to do a show and tell on, with a little description in the email, so we can know what we're talking about instead of just guessing, because it does help. Yeah, so I'm just going to pop the email up for you all. So yeah, it doesn't have to be metal detecting finds. If you have a collection of something, for example, that you think people would like to see, we can show it for you. How cool is that?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Metal detecting land and water, my friend, it's awesome to see you. All right. Maybe see you later if you pop back in.
See you soon.
Okay, buddy. All the best to you. Yeah. So the email address is on the screen, so you can. Hello, Mick. Yes, we're going to have a little bit of that conversation, I'm sure, in a bit.
Especially if Tinks joins us.
I thought Tinks had joined us.
I don't think Tinks is in there, is it?
Is he not? I thought he was.
I've not seen him come up yet, unless he came up when I was downstairs.
I don't remember saying hello to him, so Tinks probably isn't in
No.
yet. But I'm sure he will be.
How rude.
I'm sure he was. Is Tinks in here? I'm sure I saw his name.
No.
Because I just said that we got pictures.
That might have been me, because I mentioned him, didn't I?
Oh, fair enough then. Well, it obviously went in that ear and came out the other side the wrong way. So, so Mick the Chip, how you doing, brother?
Whoa, look, guys, check out Scuba. He needs one more subscriber to hit 1,000, guys.
Hey, come on, guys, let's
Go on.
help Scuba out before he goes.
I'll put your name up on the screen. Mate.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Scuba
guy, come on. Somebody subscribe to Scuba for 1,000.
Yeah.
And when you
Scuba
get it, when you get it, we're gonna do a.
Yeah, we will.
Let us know when you get it.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Who's gonna be the 1,000th subscriber for Scuba Guy? Southern Cross Prospecting. So
How you
we're
doing?
just waiting for the confirmation.
Yeah. Mama's done it. Southern Cross has got him. I think Mama's just become his 1,000th subscriber. How cool is that?
Cool.
Hello, Metal Detecting Channel. How you doing, buddy? Brilliant. Finally, Goodies has just got you. Just got your Scuba. Well done, mate. Mike's already with you, brother, so that's cool. So yeah, have a look at your score, mate, and then come back in and tell us. How cool would that be? In fact, we've got to find out what the total is before we can do you a golden egg. A golden egg announcement
I could bring
for
it up on the
Scuba.
screen.
Go on, then. Go on, then. Good plan. And we're already with Scuba anyway, so we can't unfortunately do that because we're with him. Let's see how it's done just.
So do it on social so they can see it move.
Hmm. I bet Scuba knows already if you can bring it.
Yeah.
Haha, Tinks!
Hey!
Tinks! How are you? Simon's got something funny to tell you, actually. Will they be able to see this now?
Yeah, in a minute they will. Oh, hang on.
Anyway, Tinks is here in capital letters. That's the way to get yourself noticed. I like it.
Here he is. Select channel. Look. Don't say anything yet. We'll go to the live thingy. Right. Right, guys, we're going to do this together.
Big Dove says we're way behind. Quite frankly, we don't mind. Apparently, we're way behind. Are we way behind on chat or something? I think not.
Are we lagging? But we are on the drink.
Oh, apparently we're way behind.
Yeah. Right, anyway, guys, it should be coming up on your screen.
How do I refresh that? With a long delay, apparently.
We are. That might be because Roosevelt's on YouTube.
Scuba Suit are still with us. Are you in here, Scuba?
Here he is. Here it goes. Here it goes. Come on, come on, come on, come on,
guys,
come on,
look
come on.
at this,
Get
look
ready
at this,
for it.
look
Get
at
ready
this.
for it.
Where is it? Where is it?
Come on.
Can they see this now?
Yeah.
4-second lag. Well, that's not too bad.
Come on, we still can't see it
Doesn't
yet.
rumble. Do you have to refresh it?
No, should move. It's just loading. Here it goes. It's just taking a while to load.
So everybody can see this now.
And then we'll go cheers.
Yeah.
3!
There we go.
Cheers.
And
we'll do cheers.
Well done, Scuba. Well done, mate. Cheers,
Cheers.
buddy. Yay, well done, Scuba. Matt is metal detecting. How you doing? How you doing? Fighting Goodies sent an email. That's great. Yeah, you guys send your emails in. We'll do a show and tell shortly. Not a problem. That's really good news.
Congratulations, Scuba.
Yeah, seriously. Congratulations, mate.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
if he's still here. So I think
Well,
he had to go.
hopefully he'll watch the replay, and that's awesome. Yeah, pleased for him there. And it's actually gone up over 1,000, you know.
It has, yeah. That's
Up over
cool.
1,000. Excellent.
Can't wait till we get there.
Absolutely. Hallelujah.
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 Hallelujah. I can't reach the high notes, so I'm not going to do that. I can't. Yeah.
Adrian is on his second full glass now. Just doesn't know it yet.
Well, you don't have to tell everybody.
But yeah, that was cool, wasn't it? That was the first time we've done that on the.
Matty's doing the night shift, bless you, mate. Hey, I tell you what, Matty, you may or may not be aware, but everybody was cheering you on, honestly. We were sat here just ready to come live, and all of a sudden we heard this noise outside. We thought somebody running past. Then we realised it was people clapping and cheering for the NHS, for all the nurses and all the hospital workers and the doctors and everybody. So
8 o'clock.
I've got goosebumps. Seriously, just got goosebumps thinking about it. It was really nice. Everybody was out cheering, and I think that they were doing it all over the country for everybody who works so hard in the front line at this moment in time. So yeah, well done, well done. Fair play. Yeah, you can use joined. That's a good one.
Join's good.
Shared the love.
And also, we can't talk about the CV word because what was it? Something got took down, didn't it?
Yes, our friend's channel the other night.
she
She
was
got
talking
her
about
live chat took down, but they were talking in depth. So yeah, it's
Not just in the chat; it was the actual person talking.
apparently yes. Yes, it wasn't in the chat. It was the lady herself.
Yeah, so we're not allowed to mention that sort of word.
That's nice. Mick legit. The whole street was out. It's wonderful. My goosebumps are going crazy thinking about it. You know, well, what more can I say?
Yeah.
apart from well done, it's much appreciated. So
We're also live on Facebook. There's 2 people on Facebook. So hi. I haven't even got Facebook on yet, so I don't know who it is.
well, hello everybody in Facebook.
So should I check my emails and see if anybody
Yes,
sent any
if
in?
you want to. And they were letting fireworks.
What, here?
Where Mick lives.
Cool.
Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. Well, I was shouting out the window, God bless the NHS, as loud as I could. I thought it might catch on and go up the street, but they was all looking up to say, well, that's new. That's original. I'm a bit original, aren't I?
You are.
Many people like me about
Should I show Tinks?
Yes, this one's for you, Tinks. Look what Simon's got. There's the Jack Daniels.
I bet he's got one as well.
I bet he's got 3. He's got his sense of a crate full. No, that's nice. Everybody's clapping and cheering.
And
Yeah, awesome.
yeah, if it weren't for them, it would be all to pot, wouldn't it? Right, let's look at these emails. Oh,
Oh, smash him. Lovely.
Tracy.
Something Cross says it's sugar water, Jack Daniels and Coke in the can. Sugar, oh honey, honey. They used to play that on the fairground when I was a kid.
I used to when I was a child.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it was obviously a popular song when I was young and still going around when you was a kid.
Probably is now still.
Probably.
Right.
We used to go around the waltzers, on the waltzers and the dodgems, and it used to be playing. Along with music as well.
Oh,
Well, that's cool. Tracy sent this email.
yeah. I think
Well,
so.
that's Tinks' coin.
Yeah.
And he sent one of those to
Are you sure you didn't send it to the wrong
Ozark
person?
Lady Cooks. He's supposed to have sent it to.
Are you sure you didn't send it to the wrong person?
Oh, that's not my coin.
No.
That must be Tinks' coin.
Right.
It sounds like Tracy's got one because I think Tinks has sent one to Tracy, finding goodies, to Mary, Ozark Lady
Oh,
Cooks.
I see.
Yeah.
Right, let's share it on the screen. Facebook seems to be running quite slow.
Excuse me.
Disease, Tracy.
Yeah, but where is it from? Is it one that Tinks sent? Help us out here, Tinks, in the chat, mate. Explain what. So we know.
I need to have this on full screen, really, so you have to watch it on there.
5 a.m. where Southern Cross is. I've got a tickle. A rivet. It's a frog. Oh, I got it. My apologies. Finding Goodies found this coin on the coast the other day.
Cool.
Yeah. Did you know it was an Irish one, Tracy? Finding Goodies. I'm sure you do. Sure you do. Mama. At Waterloo,
Yeah, look, I sent that to Mary.
Napoleon did surrender.
Say no, you didn't. You sent it to Tracy.
Well, yeah. What? What happened?
He's put. I sent that to. Hold on. I sent that to Mary.
Yes. Well, apparently, Tracy Finding Goodies just found it on the beach. So
Maybe Mary had it in her hand. She lost it on the beach, and then Tracy found it.
well, you never know.
Imagine that.
Well, imagine that.
That'd be cool.
Well, that's funny, isn't it? That that Tracy sent one of those to Mary, and now Tracy's found. Tinks has sent one to Mary, and Tracy's found one of those on the beach.
And
So,
Tracy says it's an Irish coin from 1942.
there we are. So he doesn't know what it is. That's lovely, and they are nice, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I think there's another one.
I mean, at one point in England and Scotland and Wales, you could spend those as legal tender here.
Yeah.
But unfortunately now you can't. You know, they don't allow it anymore, do it? Does it?
No.
Didn't they?
Well,
But I think it was a chicken fella.
as long as it's not a.
No, it was one of Rosabel's
Oh, I see.
blonde hairs as well.
They're cool, aren't they?
It is cool, isn't it?
Never going to Ireland, eh?
I haven't ever
And
been.
I've seen
You
the
know.
big silver coins as well. Yeah, we went and stayed in a. I can't remember whereabouts it was, but
Mhm.
yeah, that was cool. Dad
It
was
wasn't
taking ill actually.
anywhere near the
No.
word.
No,
It's lovely, isn't it?
it is. Let's have a look and see what else there is.
Yeah, good plan.
I think that's. So yeah, guys, if anyone else has got any more anything else they want to show, it doesn't have to be metal detector related. It can be anything you collect, as long as it's suitable.
Yeah, like no naughty magazine collections or anything
No.
like that. You know,
No muffs.
no muff collections.
Tinks. Oh, should we show Tinks's picture?
Yes,
Let's put Tinks's picture up, which we saw earlier, which made us laugh, didn't it?
yes, it did. Yes, Tink sent everybody a picture. Everybody, well, sent us a picture for you to all see. And this is going to be a bit of a random conversation. I can just feel it coming up.
So yeah, hang on a second, I'll just get
Mick, do you know what, mate? Seriously, I used to have stacks of Beanos, stacks of Dandies. Oh dear. Beezer, Whizzer and Chips, Core, Shiver and Shake, 2000 AD, Victor, Valiant, Hotspur, and Lion, and other ones that I can't even remember.
I just get on there and it said he won the coin.
Who did?
Tracy. I'm just loading it back up. I'm sure he said he won it.
Well, I did.
Hmm.
I did see the thing that said won the coin.
Yeah.
And I thought that we actually sent him. Actually, Tracy, if it's handy, any chance send us a picture of the George III coin that you won in our giveaway, please, because everybody in here hasn't seen it. So that would be really cool for everyone to actually see that. If you could send us a picture. Big dove. Well, that's very good. So you see, I've got the typical British ribald, rude sense of humour. So I got that straight away, and it's up to everybody else if they got it or not, because I'm not going to explain.
Won the coin. And that would 10 UK Motors at Dorset.
He sent a
sent the wrong
picture of.
Yeah, he said. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, that's where the confusion is. Well, anyway, Tracy's looking for
Yeah,
it,
okay.
so it's quite all right.
Here we go. Here's that picture that we want to show from John. Tinks. Thank you for this picture.
Everybody else has got the typical root of humour, even man. But her ancestors are from Scotland, you see. I kind of knew. Really say that, you know.
Yeah, she must know. It's loaded. And it's.
Well, can everybody see that?
Not yet.
Oh, well, you better share it with
There we go. This is what Tink sent in to us earlier.
Yeah. Can you zoom in?
Yeah, it's been really slow.
Yeah.
No. It's the connection. It's the, actually, it might be because we got this on, we got this, and we've got Roosevelt's.
Mum was come detecting, was so bored she was actually fishing in the fish tank earlier.
Was she?
Yeah, and the koi carp were not amused. I don't blame them, Mama. You should have chucked a few tea bags in there.
Get a grip on your phone. Sorry. It says get a grip on your phone. Muff card. Muff liquor.
I think Tinks actually owns a company that makes all this.
I reckon he does.
I think so, because I think he's very, very rude.
I reckon he's the managing director of Muff.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, you can't get more important, in Muff than that, can you?
All you need is Muff.
All you need is Muff. Da, da, da,
It's
da.
been really hot here. Has it been hot in Muff
All
today?
you need is Muff, Muff. Muff is all you need.
Stacey got 18 Snickers. She's eaten 4 of them and exchanges 8 for 10 Marses. She sells 6 Marses and buys 14 Whoppers. Why is she wearing leggings?
Don't know. Tell us.
Hang on a minute. Stacey's got 18 Snickers. She's eating 4 of them and exchanges 8 for Marses.
It's probably to stop stuff squirting out as she goes,
Is it because something to do with nuts or something? Because Snickers has nuts, doesn't it? Is it because she's nuts or something?
That's enough now. We've had enough muff. That's enough. Cool, Tracy. Thank you, mate. Finally good as I sent the picture.
Right. Okay, cool.
Of the coin giveaway that we actually gave away. So that's nice. And the crazy thing is, Tracy, is that you got that coin. And basically, Mama's giveaway that we sent is still being kept back. Yeah.
Yeah, in quarantine.
Yeah, at the moment. So that's strange because I think they live in the same town. I'm sure they're both in Oregon.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
I think so.
So yeah, this is the coin that Tracy won.
Can they see it on the screen now, or are they
No,
watching us?
not yet. They're watching us at the minute.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so don't pick your nose.
Come to Texans in Iowa.
Yeah, this is what they can see at the minute.
Oh, I see. I'm going to do myself up.
Oh, that's the same coin, actually. Hasn't come through yet. Refresh. Squirrel. Yeah.
I'm not going to say it out loud.
I bet he tried typing it in because we blocked words, didn't we? Certain words.
No, I don't know. YouTube held it back.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, when it was hiding itself,
Yeah.
until I allowed it. I'll allow you that one, Mick, because it is funny. I couldn't let that pass by. Well done, buddy. No, I'm not saying squirrel shit. I'm just not. Whoops.
That email hasn't seemed to have come through yet.
We'll
Check it again in a minute.
It could
It's
be on
probably-
a bit of a delay.
Yeah, it's probably in the web somewhere. I expect the internet's busy, isn't it?
Yes. Sorry for that naughty word, everybody, but you got to have a laugh. To have a laugh.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate about our fines, wasn't it? In in the premiere,
Well, what was unfortunate?
we didn't find any really that great.
Oh.
But sometimes you find it, and sometimes you don't. Do it.
Well, first of all, if it ain't been lost, you can't find it, and if you don't walk over it, you can't find it either.
Yeah.
And now we can't go Can't go out detecting at the moment, so
No.
we can't find notes. But actually, on that note, we are going to be doing some very, very interesting material, aren't we, Simon?
Yeah.
We're going to be doing some interesting talks about very, very interesting things. So, yeah, so we won't, you'll be all right, guys, because we can talk about stuff. I'm going to show you some amazing stuff that will be very, very interesting. That's all I'm going to say for a moment. Because if I actually say what we're going to do, somebody might nick our idea. We can't be having none of that.
No. But it will be cool.
Yeah. When was that then, Big Dove?
Change his eyes.
It's a good job you didn't use binoculars.
Has anybody else got any other jokes?
Did you know in the 1980s, a very elderly friend of mine who was very wise and clever, she said, well, to see the eclipse of the sun, you can't stare directly at the sun because it will destroy the purple violet that's in your eyes. It helps you see, which is constantly replaced, by the way. So she got this piece of glass and she got a candle and she smoked the glass, by lighting the candle.
Yeah.
And then you could look through it and the sun didn't hurt your eyes. How clever is that?
That's cool,
Yeah.
I was just trying to think of that other joke that I know.
Hey up, Rick, how you doing, son? Devil Rick, how you doing? Your food reviews they've had me in hysterics. Actually, I must say.
What can go up a chimney down but cannot go down a chimney up? What can go up a chimney down but cannot go down a chimney up?
Well, it ain't Father Christmas because it's the wrong time of year.
Yeah.
How clever is that? Umbrellas. Awesome. I used to know loads of jokes when I was young, and as I've got older, I've forgotten more because I'm losing the plot slightly. What's up, Grumble?
What's that 20 cows in a field joke?
Oh, Rick the Jip. Where did they all come from? It makes me wonder. Well, actually, I mustn't laugh. Have you read it?
What? Nick the Jet.
I'm not going to read that one out. It was probably the bus driver that was sleeping.
Yeah,
What do you call a guy with no legs? I don't know.
no idea. Oh no, that's the deer one. What flies and wobbles? What flies and wobbles?
Hello.
A jellycopter. Tinks has said, what's the difference between a nun in the chapel and a nun in the bath?
There's a classic one here from Big Dove, but I don't think I can show it. Have you seen it?
Go on then, Tinks. Wait, Tinks has said this one.
Okay. Yeah, you read them out, because I'm just getting hysterical before my time.
Ground beef. What do you call a fly with no wings? Someone cross prospecting. Who is a troll? Hold on. He is a troll at the Nutty Techno channel. No, he's not.
Who?
Because he's saying hello to your son.
Oh, Devil Rick's not a troll.
No, we know him.
He's quite good looking, actually. Trolls live under bridges, don't they? And they're really sort of like got ugly faces and what, big noses and things. What do you call a fish with no eyes?
Fish called Wonder.
Oh my God, Tinks. Some I can read out and some I can't. Tinks. Well, then she must be a very, very, very naughty nun, is all I can say. And that's all I'm going to say about that. That.
Has anyone got any good riddles?
Anybody got some pictures, guys, of anything funny or anything unusual?
So there's 30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many didn't? Has anyone heard this one before? Clever this.
Ah, but the way you pronounced it,
Yeah,
it
no.
sounded. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Forgive me.
So, guys,
Just checking.
there's 30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many didn't? Does anyone know this riddle?
Mick knows it, but he won't spoil it. Big Dove? Nope.
No.
Everybody have a guess if you want. Tinks knows it. It's probably Tinks that made it up in the first place.
Yeah, probably.
With this sense of humour.
So should we let Mick the Jip explain to everyone?
Yeah, she can do. Come on, Mick.
Go on then,
Explain
Mick.
to everybody if you want to, mate. That'd be cool. Have I got spaghetti bolognese on my chin?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just the colour.
Oh, I'm just going mouldy. Okay. Mama, at Waterloo, Napoleon did surrender. Well, yeah. I used to love Agnes. My mum used to look like her when she was younger. Doodle's gone digging. We're all good.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Had quite a good live stream so far, haven't we? We've helped somebody get to 1,000 subscribers.
Mick says 28 the chickens. It wasn't one chicken. I think you should read that again quickly. Wasn't one chicken, Mick. If he reads it slowly.
There's 30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many didn't?
Do you know the answer? You're gonna have to explain this to some of them, you know, because they might not get it. No, it ain't 10. Is it 10?
No.
No, it's not 10. And while
Hang on a minute.
while you're all pondering, I'm going to show you my Neolithic ball. Yes, got a very old ball here, and it's very nice. Look at that. Some of you may have already seen my Neolithic ball, but you know, quite honestly, I've just got to show you again because it's just.
Yeah, he was
awesome.
right. Mama's gone to Tecton's right. Big Dove's right. And
Oh.
Finding Goodies is right, yeah.
Oh well, fair play to you all.
Because it sounds like 28, as in the number 8, so it's 28. it sounds like you're saying 28, but it's 20 as in eating.
As in
20.
scoffing, eating.
Yeah, eat 8. So it's just a, what's the word for it? Different word.
Oh, what a damn silly
Should
rhyme.
have said 10.
Somebody with too much time on their hands made that one up.
Well, it passed the time a little bit, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a good rhyme, but I'm just saying whoever made it up is a bit, it needs to get out more. But then again, we all do. Oh well. Oh dear. That is quite funny actually.
It is.
I'm not reading that one out.
So let's check the emails again, see if anyone sent any pictures in.
Yeah, you check the emails, mate.
Big Dove. When my girlfriend suggested we try playing doctors and nurses, I was really hoping for something sexier than being left in the corridor for 2 days.
At the hospital, I think it said. Mammy says, railroad crossing, watch out for the cars. Can you spell that without any R's? I'm afraid you win, Mum. I can't.
Railroad crossing, watch out for the cars. Can you spell that without
I can.
any R's? I can. THAT.
Yeah. I've actually got one.
We win. We won.
Yeah, they got it in the end. That was quite cool.
That was quick for me, actually.
Yes, and it was quite innocent. It wasn't too rude.
No, it was quick for me. Right, let's see if this coin's come in yet.
Mick the Jip says, I don't talk with my R's. It's a good job you don't live in Dorset because the way you say R.
You are.
Get off my land.
This is taking forever to load. No, it's still not loaded up yet though. Emails.
Yes, well, Mick the Jip lives near somewhere called Solihull. 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 It's like, oh, Rita, I don't rightly know. Can you drink some more of that Jack Daniels and get up to my level? And the thing is, I'm not even drunk. I'm just happy. I'm just happy because we could talk to our pals. You know what I mean? Because we've been stuck in like everybody else, haven't we?
No, yeah.
We've redecorated the house 5 times.
Is Tracy still in the chat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tracy, your email didn't seem to come through for some reason.
Very good, Big Dove. My job, which was because when I left, it was definitely a door. Take him here.
Seen a hedgehog crossing the road today to see his flat. I like that one.
Oh yes, the ducks are so posh in Solihull. They actually go quark.
Have you heard the thing about the hedgehog where he's teaching his little ones to cross the road?
No.
There's a mummy hedgehog and a daddy hedgehog, and they're teaching the baby hedgehog to cross the road. So the mummy hedgehog goes and shows baby hedgehog what to do. So she crosses the road, and there's a car coming towards them. So it says what you got to do is line yourself up in the middle of the two lights. So the hedgehog quickly got into the middle of the lights, and the car went straight over him, and the hedgehog was fine because the car obviously went straight over. So she went to the other side. Then it was Daddy's turn. Daddy did it and went to the middle of the road, and there was a car coming. Same thing again, went to the middle of the headlights, and he was fine because the car went straight over. And then Mummy and Daddy on the other side said, right, it's your turn, baby. So the little baby hedgehog came crossing the road like this, and then there was a car coming towards it with the headlights on. The car went straight over the hedgehog and splat, squashed him because it was a three-wheeler.
Poor old hedgehog.
Imagine that, though.
Oh, bless him. You'd be surprised how many hedgehogs, I used to get in my garden until I built a fence.
Oh, really?
Yeah, loads. This is in the city. I mean, really,
They hibernate, don't they?
Yeah. And when I was a gardener, I used to find them in the gardens sometimes. Obviously, it's just leave them there,
Big stuff. You're getting old when you watch porno and think, well, that bed looks comfortable.
Yeah. Or, cool, where did she buy that duvet from?
Or when it's New Year and you're drinking a cup of tea instead of alcohol. Is it still snowing there, Jimmy?
Jimmy, instead of doing metal detecting, mate, get some skis. That's all you can do.
Can you remember when it snowed here that once and we still went out Melby Tent, didn't we, on the ice? Can you remember? We went out there and we were trying to dig through it.
And it was all frozen.
Yeah.
It was all frozen solid, yeah.
That was years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, but they do that in places like the USA and Canada. I think in parts of over there, they're doing that at the minute.
You could take a kettle out with you, boil the kettle and just melt some snow and then just do a little square of it. Well, I suppose everyone's...
Have you ever done skiing? I haven't.
No,
there was a skiing trip from school when I was a kid, and only the posh kids could go. The ones that got, they both got a mum and a dad that worked, which wasn't my lot.
I'd like to go diving, muff diving.
Yeah, go diving in muff. Then you can have yourself a bit of muff liquor, some nice muff liquor.
Or liqueur, as I said.
Yes, Simon calls it liqueur, and I just know what it's called for real because I'm a northern lad. It's definitely muff liquor. They say liquor in the USA. Back me up, guys, please. Is that on,
No, that's fine.
is it okay?
I wonder if it's anybody's birthdays today. Yesterday it was Mama's gone detecting's boys. His name was James. Was it James?
Yes, and
Yes,
I
sang happy birthday.
We did, but we
Did
didn't do it. Did we do it properly?
I think so. Did he have a good birthday?
Yeah.
Mama's gone detecting.
His name was James, and I believe
pretty
it
sure
was
it was James.
23.
Or was it 21?
I think it was 23.
Is there anybody else's birthdays today? We'll sing you a song.
Big Dove, very good.
Yeah, you're right, 23.
And Mick the Jit, wow.
That's
Very good. That's nice.
Yeah, it's bottom, yeah.
Mhm. So there's no R's in flies. It's that joke that came out earlier,
Generally only
R's. Oh, cool.
once. Ooh, cool. So we'll have to do another one in 2 days.
Jimmy Cloak, in 2 days you'll be 63. My goodness. Well, that's fab and fantastic because I don't know why I just thought that you would be more younger because you were talking about going out in the snow and doing this and that, and that's marvellous. Well done.
So we'll have to sing happy birthday, won't we, in 2 days' time?
Well, yeah, we can do it.
on.
We can do it now in advance.
Well, it's up to if Jimmy's going to be on in 2 days and we go live in 2 days.
Right. If everybody shouts live, we'll go live in 2 days. How's that? They'll probably think that's all right. Do you know what? I think I need some spectacles again.
We've got 8 likes. Cheers, guys. We've got 8 likes so far. I think, is it 8?
Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Anybody got a spare thumb they don't want to, to lob in the computer? Oh, can't very much. Jimmy Cloak, fair play to you, sir. Fair play to you.
Oh, I got your letter. You're so amazing. Thank you for the help. I'll get it in the mail as soon as I can.
Yes, Mama knows it's actually in quarantine at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she emailed us, and I was so relieved because I was thinking, well, nobody's got them yet. Have they gone missing? Have they been stolen? It'd be a shame, you know. So. I think they're all shouting. I think they're all shouting for a live stream.
What's 9/11?
I haven't got a clue.
Is that what time? What time you want us to go?
How are we having a giveaway without us knowing?
Yeah.
They're all entering a giveaway and we don't know about it. I suppose you could do it.
What's 9 and 11? Say 5.
Is this a riddle?
No, I don't know.
Is it a clue?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
In that Technic channel, what's 9 and 11?
well, I've completely lost there. You'll have to fill us in. Well, yeah. At Waterloo, Napoleon did surrender.
How many thumbs up there is? Oh yeah, ours says 10.
Oh, we've got 10 now.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much. Star. I have to get myself a new chair if I get this excited for the breaks. 20 now.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's been
It's been a really strange week.
Yeah, an interesting week, but strange, you know.
I didn't go out today at all. I didn't have my 20-minute walk.
You were supposed to go and get some. You were going to get. Yeah, you were going to get something waiting from the shop. But I said, I'll go. Right then, anybody going to send something in, like collections of something?
Let's check these emails again, see if they come through. I don't quite know what's going on here. It's still not loading. Look, maybe I should come off of that and reload it again, shall I?
Maybe. Is the computer running fast enough to actually get somebody up to say hello?
Well, we could try and see what happens. We'd have to put the we'd just have to listen through that because we might get echo.
Well, you could listen, and I could do
Well,
it.
you
No, I need fag. I've got to go out for a cigarette now. Can you still see me?
What did you say earlier?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm stopping smoking,
Yeah.
but I've got to go for a quick fag.
No, you're not.
I have to.
You don't.
Oh no.
You haven't got to.
Well, when I said I'm going to stop smoking, I didn't mean literally like now. It's just it's in the pipeline. I've got to, get myself worked
Anyone
up to.
cooks? No, we haven't seen her actually for a while, have we? I
Uh,
haven't seen her today.
No, not in the video that we did earlier. But I know that she's okay because she did message onto a previous video earlier today. So I know that Mary's okay. Yes. And actually, oddly enough, I did actually send her a message earlier on one of her videos saying, lots of love from us. And we're live in 20 minutes. Because she does like to be on here with us. It's such good fun.
Yeah, either is Tracy still here?
I would hope so.
We got one person. Hello in Facebook.
Hello, Facebook. Tings, I can't believe that YouTube didn't stop that. Not too rude, folks. Not too rude, because we might get a strike or something funny, you know.
Mike Kane said hello. That was 39 minutes ago.
That's nice. Hello, Mike. Sorry we didn't see you earlier, my friend.
Just in case you come back.
Nice to see you. But Mike Kane, I recognise that name. We had this before, didn't we? And I thought it was.
And Alfredo Hartog.
It's very nice. Hartog.
Yeah, we've got a few people come in from the.
Well, hello, everyone. If you're in Poland, Russia, Sweden, Denmark, Hungary, anyone that I've forgotten, forgive me, Ukraine, wherever, you're most welcome to join in with our little laughs and bits of fun. So.
Have you seen that? What Tinks has put?
Yes, I did. That's the one I thought I better not read that.
Yeah, we better not read that one out, Tinks.
Metal Detecting Channel says, it's me. It's me. Is that Mr. Kane? I've read this situation before, didn't we? You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Do you remember that? My son can do a good impression of that. Well, I'm going out for cigarettes.
Okay.
I do believe.
Have it out the window.
Okay.
The window.
Okay.
This as well.
Right, metal detecting. Now, for real, are you Mike Kane? For real? Because that's awesome. That's a great name.
Cool.
But it's spelled different to the real Michael Caine. But I bet 200 years ago they were spelled the same, but when people moved from village to village, it was down to the vicar or the priest to spell the name out he thought it was going to be spelt. And that's why you get so many different abbreviations in the same surname. Yeah, I'm sure you'll wonder that. Okay.
Yeah, okay, Mama's gone to text this. See you in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit, Mama. Oh, she's going to have a nice iced tea.
Can I have one, please?
And a cake. We'll have a cake, please.
Chocolate.
And a bit of pizza as well. Like pizza.
I don't know if the emails aren't coming in, or whether we're just not getting any.
What about that one there?
No, we've had that one.
But there's 3 pictures.
No, there's only 2 though.
Okay, but there's 3 boxes.
What's that?
Did you look in all of them? There was definitely 3 boxes
Alright, let me have a quick look.
next to finding goodies. Yeah.
Wait, there is.
Yes.
So maybe you resent them.
Hopefully. Hopefully. And thank you for your pictures, Tinks, of the Muff Liquor Company. It really did make us laugh. Thank you so much. It always does. And Simon's got some to tell Tinks, actually, but I'll let Simon explain in his own words. And I think that Simon's been astral travelling.
Yeah, were you in the bank earlier? Well, I suppose he hasn't been, has he? Because no, we've seen these ones. Ah, there it is. I'll just plonk this up on the screen. This is the George III. What's this one? George III, 1806.
Yeah.
George III.
Yeah, that's an 18. Can you put it back on for
I've got
us?
to share the screen.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, okay.
So I do apologise. It was there all the time, that email. It's just me.
Yes, it was there all the time. Still. Mustn't grumble. Mustn't rumble.
Hello,
Yeah.
Linda Wallace.
Hello, Linda. How are you?
Hi, Mama.
Yeah, so this coin that's on the
Where
screen,
is going?
where's it going?
Oh. He has to go take.
Oh,
He has to go
bless him,
take
he's
the wheel.
taking coal to one of his neighbours.
Oh, sorry, I read that wrong.
Yeah,
I thought
he's
he
got to
was gonna
drive
take the wheel.
14 miles to take coal to a little lady. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Tinks.
Tinks, you're a good man, sir.
Yeah, you are.
Honestly,
Drive safe,
drive safely.
and we'll see you next time you come in.
Oh, we'll be here. Yeah. Drive safe, Tinks.
We'll probably still be here.
Probably. So yeah, this can everybody see the coin now?
They
Simon?
can,
Yeah, smashing. This coin is a Georgian coin,
Zoom in.
and as you can see, it's dated in 1806, and it's George III. And it's an incredible little coin. These were manufactured in Birmingham, which is a city in the middle of Britain, if you like, in England, and they were manufactured by the Soho Mint. And actually, when I moved to Birmingham, I lived about literally 500 yards away from the old building. The original factory is long gone, I believe, but the actual the big house where I think it's Bolton. The guy's name was Bolton. I think it was James Bolton. I might be wrong on that, but he manufactured coins like this for the government, and he was the same guy that manufactured cartwheel pennies. For those of you who are familiar with cartwheel pennies, they're huge coins. This is a halfpenny, but a penny is much, 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 much larger, and they were so thick and so heavy that people complained because they were so heavy. So if you had 12, I mean, for example, 1 shilling in the old English money or the old British money, 1 shilling, you would need 24 of these to make up 1 shilling. So imagine carrying 24 old halfpennies in your pocket.
You need a strong belt, don't you?
You certainly would. And then, of course, the pennies, you'd need 12 of the big, big old cartwheel pennies.
Yeah.
And they would have weighed a ton, so everybody complained about them. And they were quite unpopular, really. There obviously was quite an excess of copper or something being mined somewhere that they can make them. So yeah, so lovely old coin. And Tracy finding goodies. Well done, our good friend. Well done. Because he won it. And Mama won the 1967, was it 1967 Mama? I think it was, or 64. It's one or the other. Old Queen Elizabeth penny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Nice coin, that, really, isn't it?
Yes, yes. And I must mention this, we have a lovely friend called Juliet. Wonderful lady. Who's actually watched every single video on our channel and always leaves the most wonderful comment, which is very heartwarming for us. So we met Lady Ozark Lady Cooks, and Juliet in our very first live stream, which maybe one day we'll release it and people can listen to it, because we did have a bit of a scream and it went on for hours, but we decided to take it off and do a new one, didn't we?
Yeah.
So yeah. So Juliet, my darling, if you're watching this, really appreciate you. Really do. And has Mama got her special spanner? Oh, absolutely. It's all right, it's in front of me. It's different looking up there than down there,
yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
because you're on YouTube there. This is StreamYard.
Oh, well, I
Or in
didn't know
Stream,
that.
yeah.
Well, that's why it looks so strange.
Yeah.
Right, fair enough then. So yes, lovely Linda Wallace has been a moderator for us for quite some time. Happy to say, that's lovely. And tonight Mama's gone detecting, got a moderator's spanner. And Ozark Lady Cooks, she's got one too, so I think that deserves a little
And Mum's gone detecting.
yeah.
Oh, they can't see it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Let's do it, ready?
Well, fancy leaving that boring old penny
Yeah.
on there. Actually, it's a hate bin. It's not boring, but yeah. I thought you could see us. We were having a right. I was looking in the camera, talking to you all. Right, ready? This is for the moderators. Okay, Linda. Thank you very much. I will see you soon.
Take care.
Yeah, I just said, fancy leaving that boring old penny on the screen when I thought they were seeing us. My apologies, Tracy. It's not a boring old penny. It's a very nice old coin, and it's a halfpenny. So I've just put my foot in it, haven't I?
Good.
Anyway, does Tracy like it? I'm sure he does. That was from my own collection, you know.
Did you actually find that? Did you dig it up?
No, that's been in. It's been in a box for years and years and years and years and years, many years. It's a nice coin, though.
Who was it who told me? Somebody told, I don't know if it was you who told me, but Somebody told me that they found a coin in like a window thing in a building. I don't know if it was you told me.
And what happened?
Well, they just found like an old silver coin. I can't remember what it was.
Mm-hmm.
In an old building. I don't know if it was you told me.
You talked about when I took down the door frame of my house
Was you then?
in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know whether anyone that
Yeah,
remembers.
it was me. Yes, guys, I've got an old. Well, it's built in 1906. I always call it Victorian because it's built in a classic Victorian Gothic kind of pointy window style. You know, very nice place. So yeah, took a door frame out and found the most magnificent silver florin dated about, I don't know, 1911 or something. In fact, I'll have to show that one time on the live stream, won't I? Yeah. Oh, Jimmy Cloak, I wouldn't have that. Jimmy Cloak's going to get the rolling pin if he doesn't let his wife on. I think the wife wins, Jimmy.
Probably because there's no EastEnders on.
Jimmy, thanks for popping in, mate.
Yeah, take care.
Always a pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure.
Maybe she's going to join us in the chat.
Yes, why don't you bring your lady in? That'd be cool. Right then, has anybody got anything they want to talk about in particular? Because we've done jokes now. We've done the joke thing. We've done what show and tells we have. Got any more show and tells? Or?
Let's have a look. My house was built in the 1900s. Old Midwest farmhouse. Cool.
Oh, now that sounds awesome. Have you found the bottle dump, though? Have you found the bottle dump, Mama? Because if not, we'll get a plane.
Which is tried metal detecting in a field, in a garden.
I remember. Yeah, bound to be an old dump somewhere, you know, an old pit. A pleasure, Jimmy. Honestly, a pleasure. Thank you for popping in. Old Midwest farmhouse. Mama, I've got a brilliant idea. Have you got a picture you can email to us so we can show everyone your beautiful old house? That would be cool. If you got an outside picture, if you don't mind sharing it with everybody. Metal Detecting channel. Now, when you say your last upload, because I've watched a few of your videos, I've watched the one with the incredible dream find, which we actually showed on the channel before. 3,000-year-old spearhead.
Yeah, the 3,000-year-old Bronze Age buckle.
Awesome. Oh, and the Roman find. And then I was watching when I went to Bridlington in North Yorkshire, and didn't get rock for everybody.
You got some nice history there.
You're missing the point. He didn't send any sticks of rock. No postcards, no rocks. I mean, what are you thinking of, you Mr. Just joking, you know. Oh, Mama's going outside to take one. Of course, we think it's night time here, Mama, you see. Well, it is night time here. We thought it might be the same over there, but we're upset, I think, aren't we?
Yeah. So I wonder if we could have anyone up on the panel.
Well, how about...
I'll put the link up.
Yeah.
The trouble is we might get a...
we may get a time like everybody, because Simon's internet is running on a very low...
bandwidth.
Yeah, very low bandwidth because of
the
way everything costs these days. It's just the way it is, isn't it? Well, Simon's trying to upgrade it.
It's all full up in a minute in the green box.
Metal Detecting channel, mate, it's all right. Next time you go to Bridlington, postcard, please. Thank you very much, Tyler.
Oh yeah, the tiles. I forgot to tell you about that. Sorry, Mick. I looked at your email and I forgot to tell Adrian, because I think you were asleep then. Mick sent a picture of the some red tiles.
I've seen them.
Oh, you have?
I've seen them.
Should we stick them up so people can see?
Well, that would be interesting. Southern Cross Prospect, asking like Bronze Age, what 3,000? Well, it's obviously before the Roman times. It's like 4,000 years ago. You had the Stone Age, the Iron Age, then the Bronze Age, or was it the other way around? The Bronze Age was first. Bronze Age was before Iron Age. That's fine. Yeah. Because bronze weapons would actually snap and bend fairly easily. Whereas the Iron Age, they learned to forge them.
I'll just have a look and see if this email's here.
3,000-year-old spearhead. Actually, we could whip that up out the photographs if you can find it.
Yeah.
and show everybody again, because that was amazing. And yes, Mick, if you want to send the have we got the picture of the tiles?
Yeah, I've still got them here.
Cool. Yes, we'll show Mick's very old tiles that he found, like terracotta tiles.
Yeah, somebody might be able to, identify them, or so they could be Roman.
Well, they're going to be either. Well, actually, I'm going to shut up and let's see what everybody else thinks, actually, because I've got my own opinion on them. But it's interesting to have other people's input as well.
Oh, that's new ones. I didn't see that one.
I like the coat, Mick. I love that.
Send these ones first, I think. Right. So yeah, here's the tiles. If anyone knows what sort of age, or whether they're Roman or not, in the chat, that'd be great. Mick would appreciate that. Thank you, Mama. I'll put it up in a minute.
Oh, bless. I typed cool, thank you, Mama. And Simon said, thank you, Mama. How cool is that? Mama, you're going to be ever so excited when you open your parcel, There's just, don't get too excited. Just 2 things in there, but I think you'll really like it.
Quite big pieces as well, aren't they? Look at this foot there.
Fairly large pieces, aren't they? And red terracotta, I mean, they had that in Roman times. Well, they had it in Greece, as far as I know. I'm sure they were in Greece. They were like pan tiles, weren't they? Very early times.
Yeah. I've just lost it now.
So, yeah, see what people think in chat. Southern Cross prospected. He's got some very old tiles on his lounge room floor. I've got them in my house, actually, in the hallway. Old Minton ones that you see on like Sherlock Holmes films.
They were laid out on the ground like a box drain.
And that's like a drain where they've under the ground to take the water away. But the thing is, Mick, my only puzzle with where you're talking about, if you haven't found loads and loads of other stuff like that, why would they have a box drain under the ground? That would be the first question I would ask. And I'm wondering if this is very, very old pottery that's been brought in from another location. If somebody's tipped a load of soil there, actually on that land, they could have come in from a different location. Do you remember when we went out quite a few weeks back? We found that big terracotta drain pipe thing.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Which I wish we'd have got that.
In the boot of my car still.
Did you get it?
I don't know if we picked it up or not. Did we?
I can't remember if we picked it up or not, but it was very nice. Actually,
Well, it'd still probably be there, wouldn't it?
probably.
But we can't go down there.
No, we can't go out at the moment. But we found this. Well, there was huge piles of soil. Of course, me being me, I'm like, let's go and have a look for pottery and stuff. And we didn't have the detectors there, did we? So,
No.
I think they're very early. So they're either, to my mind, they're either Roman or they will be Georgian, Victorian.
Yeah.
But you see, that's an unusual thing because
The shape of it.
yeah, because that's not a roof tile. I don't think.
Well,
I don't
very
think it's a
thick.
roof tile. It's been broken in half. And if it was like a U shape, and it's been snapped in half, like
Yeah.
half of it may be missing.
it's quite thick, isn't it?
It's very thick actually. So it makes you think, well, would it have been a roof tile being that thick? The answer is probably not, because of the weight. That's interesting, Mick, can you type in chat, mate, if that if you feel that the curved bit would have actually been broken. See, that's the corner piece. That's where there's two.
You can see that like that. Look.
Yes,
You can see it.
it's a corner piece that would overlap others,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. So you'd have the tiles underneath. That's what makes me think they're roof tiles rather than drains. That's my initial thought. But the other one is a bit unusual. Well, either way, I'm sure that a museum or a specialist could tell you. And wouldn't it have been nice if there would have been a nice pot of coins underneath that tile?
Would have been.
Did you check your hole, Nick? I hope you did.
So you had a signal there then?
Well, you must have had a signal, I suppose,
I wonder what it
to
was.
sort of dig there,
Yeah.
perhaps.
So you had a signal there, Nick?
You see, it could have been an old stable, an old farm building of some sort that is long gone and collapsed. If there's loads and loads there, that's probably the case.
It's more to dig up. Might be worth having a look on Google Maps, looking from above to see if you can see where, see if you can see any
That's
funny
the
lines.
point. Can you not, Simon? When you've gone to Google, can you actually look back in the past, like the 1940s?
I think that's on Google Earth. I think you have to get Google Earth to do that.
Okay,
Just turned out to be iron.
cool. Are we actually in here at the moment?
We're here. We're not being. This is what they can see.
Right. Well, I think we better get back on that screen and get them on.
Let me do it so there's both of us on there.
Yeah, that's a good plan. No, that's a very good one.
Both of us.
Doing it that way, yeah. Yeah.
Or we can be like this.
No, I think the other way around.
I'm not even on the camera.
Well, that's handy. There's more room for my head. Right, shall I move over?
Yeah, I've got it on widescreen.
There was an old farm building in the 1800s on adjacent land. Mick, I think that would explain it, mate. I'm sure that they are roof tiles of some kind, especially if there was an old farm building.
But you never know, there might be a pot of sovereigns there somewhere.
Yeah. Oh,
Imagine that.
gold guineas, and half crowns. Is that all the tiles shown now?
Let me have a look. Yeah, that's all the pictures that makes sense.
Cool.
But I'm pretty sure we had some more emails. Let me have a look.
Can we bring very quickly, while you're in Mick's file, as it were? Does he have his own little file now? His own little box of things? Or?
No, but we can sort that out at some point.
Right. Well, we've talked about the Papa Buller seal numerous times. Can we bring his gold find up? Because there might be a few people that haven't seen Mick's gold find.
Let's have a look.
And then if we could go to the Metal Detecting Channel's Roman brooch and his fantastic, amazing spearhead,
Let's just have a look.
which is just super duper.
Whichever one we come to first.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody subscribed to us. I know that was at 30, that was earlier.
And so was the other one. Yeah, we get 2 subscribers.
Oh, we've had another picture here. This is from Mama's house.
Oh,
We
let's
show that first.
Absolutely. Can't miss that. Oh, come. There we
It's
are
lovely,
then.
isn't it?
There we are. That's an early house.
Hang on. This is Mama's gone detecting house. It's cool, isn't it?
It is cool. So that's weatherboarded. It's not brick or stone,
No.
is it?
No, there's stone underneath.
I think they have stone foundations, don't they? And I think the rest is timber, if I'm right. I'm not sure. I know that they've got brick ones there, but if it's weatherboarded like that, it must be timber framed, I think.
So that was taken just now. It's really strange, isn't it? You get a bit dark outside. It's just, being light there and dark here. It's just strange to think, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
She should have put like a note up there saying, hello.
Welcome to Mama's. That's lovely, that is, Mama.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that with us.
That is lovely.
It is. So it's what's this?
That's that's metal detecting channel.
Have a look.
Yes.
I don't guess it doesn't say there's a picture there. Let's have a look.
Have a look.
Oh yeah, he's done it again like that. Look, for Android. You might have to send it again. Oh no, so.
Now this has got to be Bridlin. And the postcode. We've got a postcode now. I was teasing Merlin. He went message detecting Bridlin. Where's my rock? Where's the postcard? So we got one down.
Okay, shall I share it over?
Yeah, I thought they could see it already.
Yeah. No, not yet.
How cool is that?
There you go.
Sunny Bridlington.
Bridlington.
Better bring it up. Yeah. And of course, Bridlington would have been a very, very popular Victorian resort back in the day, probably near a train line for a guess. Because when they had the train lines, that's when they changed all the shore towns became ever so popular.
Yeah.
When the trains got up there.
Nice beach, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a nice beach actually.
Looking at that, it looks similar to Weymouth, the beach there, and you've got like the roads here.
That's the promenade. The promenade. Funny word, that, isn't it?
It is. It looks cool.
How cool is that?
So let's find that email that you were on about.
Southern Cross is this Sanding England. We thought it was all pebbles. Southern Cross, I'll have you know, just for the record, we were building sandcastles a long time ago.
Yeah, there are a few sandy beaches, but you have to it's only in certain places.
Yeah, we were building sandcastles in Victorian times, and we were building real castles in medieval times.
Princess and Pirate, hello.
Hello, Princess and Pirate. How you doing? Mix is only on the golf course.
Yeah.
I made some at Skegness, I'll have you know. Blackpool.
Let's look for this email. Who is it from? Mick. Which one was it of? The gold.
What?
The gold find from Mick, you said.
Yes. What we're looking for that. Right, if you go down a bit, mate. Yeah.
Oh, that's right at the bottom now. Because don't forget it deletes them automatically.
Does it? Does
Yeah.
that mean we haven't got it saved?
Probably not.
Or
No.
as the doodah thingy sort
Because I
of...
don't download them every time you see, because otherwise, yeah, clogged the computer up.
That's
So it
annoying.
just stays in the thing.
That's annoying. Hey, I say, where's Diggers Den Tyson Fury tonight? Mind you, it popped into the video. Did anybody like that video that we made earlier? Shame we never found anything spectacular as such, but I mean that Lover's Token was nice, and the Edwardian brooch was nice, and Simon had a day.
I found 5p.
Jervis Bay. I went to school with a bloke called Harry Jarvis, you know, and Jervis and Jarvis is the same sort of surname spelled slightly differently, and the word Jarvis is actually ancient Norse for someone who was a spear thrower. I know it's similar to javelin. That's not where it comes from. I just thought I'd share that with you. Anyway, I didn't like Harry Jervis because he used to nick my grandma's apples.
Mm-hmm.
We used to have to fight him off with sticks, you know, on my estate.
Did you?
Yes. We save all our apples, then go out nicking everybody else's. So it's true. Right then, do you want to talk about something sensible?
You can do if you like.
I don't know. I don't know how to talk sensible. Jarvis Bay.
Shall I try and put the link up on the page and see if anyone wants to come in?
Yes, let's get somebody up in the chat room.
But we may have echo, a little bit of echo.
Well, I can deal with that. I'll just turn my hearing aid off. I'm going to unscrew my wooden leg shortly because it's starting to ache. My toes are killing me.
Mick says, do you want him to resend the pictures? Yes, please, Mick.
Can you find the metal detecting channel, Spearhead?
I don't know. How long ago was that sent?
Oh, it's probably about 4 days, perhaps, thereabouts. But his surname is Kane. K-A-N-E.
Nope.
Why have you got that thing tied to I think your camera's just fell over.
We haven't knocked it off the wall.
Well, fancy tying it to a tin of paint.
Don't move that.
Is it supposed to stop?
Yeah, let me just sort of. Let me
No,
sort
I think it's all right.
the window.
Yeah. My fault, guys. That's Digger Den Tyson's fluorine, that is. Oh, that's much better. I think I'm just wrecking the house here, guys. Do you know who that belongs to?
No, I haven't shown him.
Oh, right, that's Digger Den Tyson's Fury.
He's not in yet, though, is he?
No, he's not. Well, you can always show that later if he pops in.
Yeah. Mick sent his back.
Cool. Can you tell everybody? I thought it turns out it's just a white dog.
Adrian thought he just saw an Arctic fox, but it turned out to be a white dog.
Well, this is good. It's not going to have doing that. That's all the time.
Right, I found this picture. It's lovely, that. I want to find one of them. Yeah, okay, Mick. Do you want me to hang on until you come back to show everyone?
Oh, you've got it. You can show it now.
Yeah, but Mick, he needs to go, but he'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll show everyone when you come back, Mick. Is that door shut there? Because I don't want the smoke there. Let me just shut the door.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, there's a bit.
Oh, that's right.
I would like that side.
Yeah, okay, Mick. Oh, so who have we got in the room then? We've got 10 people. Everyone say hello. I think there's a little bit of a delay. Guys, if there's a delay, can you give me a thumbs up? I'll put my hand up in 5 seconds and tell me if there's a delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it must be a pretty long delay, unless it's not coming up on the thing now. I don't think the chat's working. No, not yet.
No, this is the first time I've looked down on my ground and realised that our painting is still dry.
Huh.
This is true.
That's weird.
Hallelujah.
Oh, that's okay, Mama. Mama said she just ran outside for the teacher's parade.
Oh, great, thank you. I hope you shouted love from England.
Did you shout out love from England?
You know what? Shall I email a picture of my house?
Yeah.
And so they can see a typical Victorian English house?
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I will, sure. It's not a problem with that.
No, as long as it's not, coming in. Okay. Princess Pirate says, yeah, 2 seconds delay, I think. Thanks, Princess and Pirate. Has anyone got any more pictures they want to send? I've stuck up the.
How about Princess and Pirate? Can they send some of their finds? Because we haven't seen theirs before.
Princess and Pirate, have you got any finds that you'd like to send us?
Any jewellery or nice coins? We don't mind showing anything.
Yeah, it could be anything.
And while you're waiting, you can show me your artwork, can't you? The ones who haven't seen it. Are you enjoying your jacks?
Yeah, it's all gone.
Would you like another?
I might do in a minute. This is a photo I took. It's at Cheddar Gorge. And that's Dorset, isn't it, Cheddar Gorge? Or is that? No, that's
Well, Cheddar Gorge, that's not
Cheddar.
actually the
No.
gorge, is it? No.
No, that's the gorge down there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No. I must go look for something interesting.
Okay, Mick.
What's it about?
Not Mick. Dig it, Mar. Sorry.
Hello, Dig It Mart. How are you, mate?
Marty Smith. Oh, they're getting a really bad, long. I said that ages ago.
Really? It sounds like we've got a bit of a time delay going on, guys, so we do apologise. Very quickly, Cheddar Gorge is the most magnificent place to see in England, not far from Bristol. And in Cheddar Gorge, they found a cave a number of years ago, and they found a skeleton. Now, you're going to find this is incredible, everybody. Found this skeleton, they call him Cheddar Man, and they actually did DNA tests on his bones. This is a true story now.
Right.
They did a DNA test on his bones, and they found DNA, and they tested the local population around the Cheddar Gorge area, and loads of people in that area are descended from that one individual 100,000 years old. Did you know that?
What? Yeah,
It's
Wookiee Hole.
absolutely the truth. I didn't realise it was Wookiee Hole, and apparently in Wookiee Hole,
Nice cheese.
in Wookiee Hole, there was a witch. And apparently local legend has, and actually you guys can Google this so you know what we're talking about. In Wookiee Hole, there's a petrified stone, and actually it's in the shape of a woman, and everybody says it's a petrified witch. The Witch of Wookiee Hole, and Google Cheddar Man. Incredible. 100,000-year-old skeleton, and local people still have his DNA. That's the history of that area. It's incredible.
I have to do a stream on him about the history and stuff.
Well, that would be interesting, actually.
And showing pictures and stuff.
Yes, I've never been. I've driven past, and then they've got the big suspension bridge that goes right across the gorge, haven't they?
Yeah.
It's magnificent, everyone. You really could have a look at that on Google at some point. So,
yeah, she does like it, Matty.
Make the dogs dumb. Sorry, make the dogs dumb needed a dog.
Especially when she finds silver. Imagine her pulling out a piece of gold.
Oh God, how exciting that would be! He's asking, does she like? Did they like?
Yeah, just said, yeah.
Did you go to the beach with her?
We did take it to a beach as well. Yeah, back along.
I didn't realise they filmed Doctor Who there, but that would sound, incredible.
Was that a recent Doctor Who? Because I haven't watched Doctor Who actually for ages. Since they've changed it, it's just got a bit silly now, I think.
Yeah.
Doctor Who.
Well, the best Doctor Who, because I'm older than Simon, who was your favourite Doctor Who?
I can't remember what his name was now.
Do you remember the one with the long scarf and the big hat?
Yeah.
Well, that was Tom Baker. And I always thought it was a bit daft. I don't remember the first two Doctor Who's because I was too young, but my favourite Doctor Who, the one that I was brought up on, was John Pertwee. And he had silver hair, and he's the one that became Wurzel Gummidge. Hello, Aunt Sally. And he used to shout, he used to like that larder cake, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
And she used to walk about thinking she was really posh and much posher than him.
Anyway, should we show this back now? Because it's back now, isn't it?
Yes, I think we should.
Right, anyway, here we go.
And then try and get the metal detecting channel spearhead up as well again.
It's not there. So
is it not there?
I'll have to resend it.
Okay.
I mean, it does say we've got 270 emails there, look. So they probably are there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, unless they're in red emails. I could check.
Oh, well, that's a good idea, yeah.
So that's cool, isn't it? We can talk about it.
And Matty's metal detecting South Wales. What a fine. Well, actually, let's talk about Mick's beautiful ring. Because that's magnificent.
Mm. Imagine pulling that out of the ground.
Oh, what a dream find. Dream find.
Let's put it up on the big screen so people can actually see properly. Yeah, that's a bit better. What stone is that in there again? Sapphire, isn't it? Is it sapphire?
I think it was a garnet.
Or was it garnet? Oh, yeah. I can't remember if I asked this before, but did he film digging this up?
No, Mick doesn't actually video his finds. Although Mick the Gyp's son, Ben, is going to start doing YouTube videos to get Mick's finds online, which would be cool. So, and it was amethyst actually.
Okay, cool.
And he's not had any news yet, but he nearly didn't dig it up because it was such a strange signal.
Good job you did then.
An incredible find. So imagine if Mick hadn't have thought, because we've had signals where we thought, oh, it sounds a bit iffy. We think, well, shall I, shan't I? But I can't walk away from them when they're like that. I think, got to dig them up because just in case. And I've done it before with a hammered coin, you know.
Yeah.
where it's just out of range of my E-track detector, and
Oh, the
thought
80 Max.
I better dig it up. And I've had a hammered coin just out of range, so it's very blicky.
Mm.
But if it goes both ways with my detector, it makes I have to do
Yeah, maybe it was on its edge.
it. Matty says he was impressed by the air test you did on Roosevelt's detector.
Yeah,
it's very
it
impressive, actually, Matty. I'm very surprised. Very surprised, actually.
Yeah, because the air test, you
Mm.
can't really, but the ground, it's usually a lot further than that as well, isn't it? A little bit further than an air test, because there's no, you've got nothing there to, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for?
I
There's
always
nothing between, it's just air.
I always understood that an in-air test was actually better than the ground because of the penetration, but it could be the other way around.
Yeah.
Especially if the ground's wet.
Mm.
About 8 inch down.
But I suppose we could do a test like that in the ground. I could measure the distance it does it in an air test,
Mhm.
and then bury it in the ground at that same depth and see if it'll still pick it up. That'd be quite a cool test, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
And also, what I wanted to do during that test, the bit of iron that I had on the garden there. Well, I wanted to discriminate against it, so I wanted to turn the iron off and then go back over it again and put the 2p on top of the iron and see if if there would be any interference with the iron underneath. It would have been interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or to put them both on there and then put that on top of the iron or whatever.
You'd get conflicting signals, but I think the 2p would still win.
Yeah.
Really. So yeah, now there's Mick the Gyps, Ebb with the first penny. What a beautiful coin. And if possible, shortly, if we can pick out Matty's incredible find, just in case other people haven't seen it, we can quickly show it again because it's absolutely once in a lifetime find.
What's that?
Matty's metal detector in South Wales, the Bronze Age Torque, or the Iron Age Gold Torque.
Right, we'll have to have a look. We'll have a quick look on there. We'll just leave that on there for now for the guys to look at.
Yeah.
So just chat amongst yourselves, guys, a second. I'm just going to have a look on the emails. I could do it getting two screens, really, because then I'd have the screen there.
You know the small screen that you brought down the other day? Is that the one that's there?
One, yeah. Yeah, but you need another connection, another wire for it to go in.
Oh, I see.
Actually, I'm going to have to take this off, because otherwise I'll see everything that I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's go back to these emails then. Right, I reckon it's in here somewhere. What are these ones? Inbox. There's 271 apparently. So where are they? Up here, look. 1 to 50. That's 1 to 50 it's showing of 542.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So that's cool. So we will have the old emails. I do apologise, guys. See, I'm not that great, am I?
Well, I think it's pretty awesome.
Here we go. So what was it we were looking for first?
Well, there's a 3,000-year-old spearhead, but the metal detecting channel has just sent it back to us, so we can look at that.
Mm-hmm.
And then also there's Matty's metal detecting. South Wales is beautiful. It's an Iron Age Gold Torque, which is amazing. Here we are. Michael Caine, you've got the Roman fibula.
This one.
I think it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we are. Can everybody see that yet?
Not yet, no.
I see.
If I do it sideways, and then people can see it up closer.
Incredible.
No, like that, yeah.
I mean, I've found about 3 Roman brooches, but not of that quality.
That's huge, isn't it?
It's incredible.
From here to that there.
Like I said the other night, it's military, that is. It's the soldiers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's up on the screen there.
Is that my phone?
Yeah. just going to go and check to make sure she's asleep. Because
Okay.
I need to tell her to put her music on. She's not.
Mhm.
Shall I go on to the next one?
Yes, you may as well put the sphere up. What a beautiful brooch. And interesting, it's got
On
the
this one?
loop on, you know.
Mm.
Interesting, it's got the loop on.
It is, yeah. It's not on these emails, this one.
And because it had the loop on the top, it could have had a chain running between that one and another one, so there was a pair.
Yeah, true.
That's my understanding. They may have had a decorative chain in between. What a beautiful condition.
You'll have to find one.
Mick Jip is seeing a good deal on an action camera for you, better than your phone. I tell you what, Mick, if you can,
Some the link.
well, yeah, a link would be cool, or give me a ring tomorrow, perhaps. That would be awesome if you're not busy. Because I mean, I've got quite used to using my phone, but it is awkward sometimes because you get mud in the microphones and you get scratches. And because we cleaned all the camera lens the other day, didn't we? Because it was very cloudy, wasn't
Well,
it?
yeah, we noticed that on the other few videos, didn't we? But this one was all right, wasn't it?
Mm.
Right. And that gold.
Did you go click along those three there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is magnificent, everyone. You've got to see this to believe it. This is a dream find. It's a lifetime find, and any metal detectorist would absolutely love to find this. And I bet Matty was in shock.
Ready, guys?
Is it
Oh,
up
the
there?
talk, isn't it?
It's a torque, yeah. It's a neck torque. They would have worn. It's well, they used to have them on the wrists, on their arms, and around their necks. And really, in ancient times, ancient Celtic times, only very, very high status people, such as chieftains and their wives, and maybe even their children, would have had these. Ordinary people wouldn't have ever been able to have one of those. So it's a very, very high status thing to own back in Celtic days. So
There could be more there.
yeah, incredible.
I believe there's some more pictures of it here as well.
And this is solid gold, and it will be such a high quality.
You can tell because it's so
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah, and that gold would have either arrived in England from either Scotland, Wales, or Ireland. Because, I mean, even back in those ancient times, people were very, very well connected, even though the tribes were hundreds of miles apart. For example, in Llandudno, North Wales, there's a Bronze Age mine, which I visited, which is quite incredible. And I went down there, and they had kids actually mining out the tunnels,
Mm.
and they had antler picks. Look at that beautiful, beautiful piece of gold. Still got the dirt on it. My goodness.
It's quite small, isn't it, for a neck one?
I suppose it is, yeah.
No, didn't he say it was a bracelet?
Well, it was either a bracelet, an arm ring, or a neck ring. But like you say, it's probably too small to be a neck ring. But what a find. And the question is, how did the person that owned it lose it?
True.
Now, were they buried in it, and the plough came along in the field, the farmer came along with his plough and dragged it along the field?
Mm. Yes, it's gold, Southern Cross.
Oh, apparently somebody else had already walked over it, probably looked at it and thought it was a piece of rubbish.
Really?
That crazy.
I think I've missed that. I haven't seen that
I
video.
haven't seen that one. But
Mick, where is that video? I've not seen that yet.
and I think I know whose it will be, but I'm not going to mention the channel.
Okay.
I've got a rough idea who it would have been.
We'll watch it later.
Yeah. Maybe it was a leprechaun necktie. Well, it must have been a very wealthy leprechaun, is all I can say. Yes, it's solid gold. Probably one of the highest qualities of gold you can find. And as I said earlier, probably from Ireland, Scotland or Wales. And my guess would actually be Ireland.
Did you say how heavy it was? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
It looks quite chunky though, doesn't it?
Matty can tell us the weight of it, and I'm sure.
It looks quite chunky, doesn't it, here though, on the ends? I mean, it's solid. Look at it.
Yes, and it was found in Wiltshire, which is the next county from where Simon lives. Just down the road. That's got to be a bracelet, hasn't it? With the size of it.
Yeah. I mean, look at it compared to his thumb.
Yeah. It's not a neck torque, so it's a bracelet rather than a torque, but it's in a torque style. Solid gold. Wow. Fantastic.
Is that decoration on it? Or are they scratches?
Fingerprints?
No, I don't think they're fingerprints.
I don't think it's decoration. It almost looks like it got letters there, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't say made in England.
Made in Taiwan? I should jolly well hope not.
Look at it though, look how nice and thick that is.
Incredible.
I mean, it's quite heavy, you know.
You could probably took that off your wrist and bought a herd of sheep or goats with that. It was transportable wealth.
But it's definitely going to be treasure trove, isn't it?
Oh, treasure trove, absolutely. And it will go into a museum without a doubt. And hopefully Matty will be very, very, very well rewarded for his efforts in finding it, and the farmer, because he owns the land, obviously. Yeah, what a find for the nation, Matty. Well done.
Yeah.
And also those finds as well. Look, there's a lovely old bag seal.
Yeah.
There, look, lovely bag seal.
Nice button.
Victorian button with VR on it. Victoria Reigns.
Might be another button. Or
That's
is that
possibly a Roman
Georgian.
coin.
Yeah, or a Georgian penny or something.
No, I would say that's probably a very, very early Roman, I guess. Don't you think?
Yeah. Anyway, I think that deserves
Oh, absolutely, it deserves.
a.
Well done, Matty. Deserves a golden egg, mate. Simon's chickens blew up. Well done, mate. Well done. A dream find, a lifetime find. And some people have been metal detecting 35 years in this country, and that they won't ever find. Incredible. Yeah, people are saying it's probably a bracelet.
Yeah. I'm just going to quickly go and check on little Roosevelt.
That's interesting. Yeah. A bracelet probably becoming a coming of age from a boy to a man, yeah. And the thing is, those young lads, when they were 12, 13, they could use swords. Can you believe that, Simon?
No.
Thank you. Oh, I mean, seriously now, I mean, when we were kids, we was always playing with homemade bows and arrows. We always had a staff, playing like Robin Hood and stuff. So even that tradition of growing up as a young man in England, it's not gone, where you play fight with swords and weapons, even if they're made of wood, just the way it was. So those young boys, 12, 13, if there was a battle, believe you me, they would be in there with the men, probably at the back as a last resort to protect the women and kids, but they would have been there. Incredible. Incredible. Well, Mama's gone detecting. Interesting you should say that about slingshots, because they found on lots of Iron Age hill forts all over Britain, actually, all over Britain. Stacks and stacks and stacks of, or stores of pebbles, which they would have used in the slingshots, where they spin around the head like that, and I think they let one half go. And I don't know how it works actually, because I haven't ever used one. But yeah, round and round and round with a rock. If you've got a pebble that big, landing on your head or your body, it's going to do some serious damage. Oh no, Mama, I think we got confused there. If Mama, you thought that yellow thing was a slingshot, it's actually solid gold, and it's an Iron Age or even Bronze Age gold torque, which would have been worn on the wrist, like everybody's saying, probably for a young man as he reached manhood in the tribe. But he would have been the son of a chieftain or somebody like a landowner or somebody who was quite wealthy at the time. So yeah. And no, they wouldn't have used gold to make a catapult or slingshot. A slingshot would have been like it's like a piece of twine with a leather thing in, and they would put the small pebbles in. Yes, we were talking about swords and stuff. Mama, you're absolutely right. Anyway, it's a beautiful gold piece of jewellery found by Matty's Metal Detects in South Wales. Good on you, mate. I think we're having 3 conversations here, but it's quite good fun. Anyway, I had a bow and arrow when I was a kid. And I used to go down the field saying, I'm going to get a rabbit from my grandma. I never got one. Oh, Mama. Now I get it, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Yeah, you were saying about slingshots, and yes, they did have them. Yeah, they did. And what about when they had the big castles and people were trying to get in and they just boiling water on them and boiling oil? I mean, how rude is that? It's not a very nice welcome, is it? No, don't like you. Have some boiling oil. It's a wonder anybody survived in England with the history of the wars we've had here. It's just crazy. Still, mustn't grumble. Southern Cross, brother, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I think we had a friend of yours actually joined our channel recently that lives in your area. So I was wondering if he joined, or it's possibly because you'd given us that amazing shout out, which we really appreciate it. And he's joined us, and we've joined him back as well. So supported him, made a few comments on his channel too. Metal detecting channel, I'm going to tell you, you have a bright future. You have a bright future. I see many channels come along, and you just look and you think, okay, that's okay. You found things which are already spectacular. So yeah, and that field where you found the Bronze Age spearhead warrants covering every inch if possible. Every inch, because there's going to be more, guaranteed to be more in the same area. If there was a skirmish or a battle, for whatever reason, there's going to be other stuff as well, and even a horde as well. Because if the tribes went to war with the tribe next door, they'd bury all the wealth before they went off. So there's a high chance of finding that weapon. That basically there could be other stuff in the area. Just explain about the Bronze Age spearhead. If we can pull that up,
yeah,
for Matty's Metal Detecting channel, that I don't think anybody would have buried that. I think it's a casual loss. And I'm just saying there's a high chance to find other weapons in the locality if there was a battle or a skirmish.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Between tribes or whoever they were fighting. There's probably some bloke had an argument with his missus, so right, have that.
Yeah.
For the mist, hopefully.
Do you remember if it was sent before this or after?
What?
The spears.
Oh, the spearhead.
Yeah.
I think Matty said he's resent it anyway.
Oh,
Sorry,
right, okay, we'll
forgive
wait till
me. The metal detecting channel has resent it. Oh, that's interesting. That email there.
We'll
talk about that after.
Yeah. That's the 20th of March.
Yeah. That's going to be amazing. We've had an invite, guys. That's going to be really cool. So we'll.
I didn't hear that. I didn't see that email. Did you?
I think it's not one coming, mate. To be honest, and I've not seen it.
20th of March.
Well, I haven't seen that.
That was 6 days ago.
Well, fair enough, but that's when we were talking last about a particular subject. So, and we haven't been here. We've been busy editing and doing all the other stuff. So yeah, we're saying this farmer's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
That'd be awesome.
Right, here we go. Who was it, this one?
Yep. If you can go into there, that'd be cool. Oh, wow.
As soon as you see it, isn't it?
Every time I see it, I just love it. It actually looks a lot bigger than what it physically was when the metal detecting channel were actually taking it out of the hole. What an incredible find. And so beautifully preserved.
Yeah. Let's put it up on the screen.
It's not very green, is it? It's like a brown colour, like the road fibula as well.
It is.
Because the early stuff that we've found has always been a very, very dark green, really, at that age.
Anyone new in? Got 12 in now.
Well, that's nice. Maybe someone's just lurking. You're more than welcome to say hello.
Is there any new people in the chat? 14 now. Well, hello. Maybe it's Facebook.
Metal detecting channel. You spent 30 minutes or an hour. If I was there, we'd get there at what time? 7 in the morning. We wouldn't leave till it was dark, would we?
No, what we have been doing.
Honestly, I mean, we go out and you may see the finds that we find, but really, we are not just there for half an hour or 2 hours. Some days it's a 7-8 hour stint. Sometimes we don't find anything good.
There's one person in Facebook now, so hello to the person that's watching on Facebook. I'll just load it up and say your name.
We agree, Matties. Yeah, that field is a very strange field, really. And we actually went on that, and within half an hour, not even half an hour, I pulled out a gold ring, didn't I?
Yeah, that was amazing. That was
within half an hour.
And if you haven't checked out his gold dance, go and check it out. It's funny.
Yeah.
He didn't trip over though.
And I didn't trip over.
No,
boy, oh boy, could I dance? Believe you me. And I was out of breath at that point because I was poorly. But if you look at that video, guys, it's an 18th century gold ring, ever so thin, and it's stamped inside because we thought it was going to be Celtic or Roman.
And I'd gone over that land loads of times before Adrian came down, didn't I? It's a bit like that time when I had the Henry.
Had you been in that particular field?
Yeah.
You've been in the plough field?
Yeah.
Right.
But not in that particular area. I was at the top, wasn't I, near where I found the onion bowls.
Yeah. Matty, you're right. Yes, the land is good down here, but the fields that we've got, the stuff is very spread out. Honestly, you can walk such a long way before you find a find. Lots of rubbish, but occasionally pull out the significant ones, which is nice.
Just trying to get it up on Facebook. There's somebody on there and I can't get it on.
But that's a magnificent spearhead.
Let's go on to the next picture of it.
Look at that. Hard to believe that it's the cast those, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
The copper that they mined, I believe, was from either Cornwall or North Wales.
Blacksmiths.
So it showed you the trade links were there.
It's supposed to show they were clever, weren't they? Really clever. What they used to do.
Incredible. You wouldn't want to get a thrust of that, would you? I mean, really, you'd be gone, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. And that's the buckle again.
And they've got the same kind of patina, really. They're similar colour, aren't they? They're not that
Yeah,
dark,
actually,
rich green
Yeah.
colour. You know.
Not the
It must
buckle,
be the
brooch.
soil. Yeah, it must be the soil in that particular area.
Yeah. Well,
If you're pulling out stuff like this, you know, you've got a very, very incredible site there, really. Because that's ancient as well. That's probably, what's it, Roman or Celtic?
that's painted on as well, isn't it? That blue
It's like
turquoise.
an enamel, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's fired enamel very early. And it's enamel, yeah. It's wonderful.
Lovely design, that, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that with us again.
Totally amazing.
I think we saw something else there as well, didn't we? Is there something else? This one. Is this the one that we've already seen?
Have a quick look.
Yeah, we've seen this, yeah.
Seen that one. First of the 4th century.
Yay, Tinks is back. Hello, Tinks.
Hey, well done, Tinks. Hey, and it's Jack and Coke time. Well, do you know what?
I told you we'd still be here, didn't I?
There you go, mate.
Oh, cheers. I'll have one with you. You didn't shake it up, did you, when I went to the toilet?
No, mate. No. No, I didn't.
I better wipe these, haven't I?
Well, if you just pour it straight into your glass, you'll be right. Yeah, so that field where the gold ring came from.
Yeah.
I mean, Simon's had a Roman there, but that field doesn't produce Romans.
I think they're just casual losses, really.
Yeah.
There's no concentration of them, is there?
That's correct. There's no concentration. I mean, some guys go out to Texas and they've got a piece of land and they might find 40 or 50 Roman coins all in like
That'd be really brilliant.
an 80, 3, 4, 500 foot. Well, bless it. They can find one after another, can't they? You know, we haven't ever had that. Apart from four bronze Romans, all in a very, very small area, probably about the size of your front room, actually. And I found all of them. 3 in one go, and then one on a second visit when the field had been reploughed. So, but we don't think there's a hoard there because we've really scanned it a lot. So yeah, the land we've got, there's no concentration of any particular age. It's just casual losses we haven't found, apart from Shepherd's Hut, which we've identified, isn't it?
Yeah, we haven't really been down to close to the farm yet, have we? We haven't been to the other side of the farm.
We haven't, and there's a lot of pasture land down there we've not even touched. I mean, it's quite a vast area, really. But there was a bit of industry on there as well, which was Georgian. So it was a very small quarry.
And we have looked on, Google Maps as well, haven't we? Just to see if we can see any nice, funny markings.
Yeah, and you do look on there, and you can see like a thing running across, and it's like an old hedgerow that's been there for a long time. And then it was removed. Yeah, it was removed when the bigger modern machines came in. So we have to look at that map.
Yeah, true.
And then follow the line of it, won't we? So that'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, there's some pretty good resources online that you can go to, guys. I'll have to dig them out again at some point. Some of the field, further up north, the fields are huge, aren't they? Like the fields down here aren't so big, are they?
Well, some of them are large, but of course the enclosures didn't come here until like the 1700s.
Right.
Because down in England, lots of England or Britain, they had what they called common land. So you had big landowners And then you had common land that had always been used by common people to take their goats out, to tether them so they can eat the I don't know, the blackberry bushes and all the weeds off, and then it would become grass, and they'd put the sheep following. And then, another time they might have cows on there to fertilise the grass when the grass had got longer. So they had a real good system back in the day. And common land, you could go there and dig turf up, because people often used to dig turf up and burn it in the fires. Even though there was a mad abundance of firewood from the trees, but you couldn't actually go and get it because the landowners wouldn't let you on. So the common people were allowed to dig turf, because the turf, it would just grass itself over eventually and come back.
I can't wait until we can start doing live streams on our phones, because then we can visit places. We do a live stream whilst Natalie telling, can't we? And also visit places, couldn't we?
We've got some super ideas. We have got some super ideas actually. So, are you showing anything else, Simon?
Let's check the emails.
Can they see me at the moment?
Yeah, they still see you.
Marvellous. Right. Oh, if I'm on there, then it means that I can be seen.
Yeah.
I see.
But there's about a 5-second delay. So if you put your hand up to wave,
right,
you watch how long the delay is.
Okay, so I'll wave. Well, anyway, I'll just explain. I'm sure that everybody in here has heard the saying, "I'll get it," or "You can get it by hook or by crook."
So it's just about to wave now. Let's say it's quite a delay actually.
My goodness, there is a delay, isn't there?
Really big delay.
Okay.
I think it's because there's a lot of people using, there's a lot of people using the internet more.
Everybody's.
There was an overload, wasn't there, on Facebook?
Sure. Well, anyway, there's an old saying, and probably not just England, Britain, probably elsewhere as well. I'll get it by hook or by crook, and it's the saying that I used in Derbyshire as a kid. Oh, we'll get it by hook or by crook. Well, that actually goes back to the times when, in medieval England, and the forest was owned by the kings, you were not allowed to go in, because if you did go into a forest and you cut a living tree down for any reason, you would be either your hand cut off, they would blind you, they would cut your ear off, your nose, and basically you could not go out and get new wood from the forest. It belonged to the king, and you could only get it if you went through the local, the guy that ran the local manor house, who was obviously in league with the king. You have to pay for it. But for firewood, common people were allowed to go into the forest, and they could take firewood for cooking on, for keeping themselves warm, but they couldn't cut a living tree down because it could be severe penalty. So they were allowed to use a long stick, like a shepherd's crook, with a hook on it. So you could go there with a very, very long stick and reach up with the hook on and pull down the dead wood off the tree. So if there's a dead branch sticking out, as trees do when the canopy gets higher, they would pull down the old dead wood off the tree with a hook, pull it down. Then you put it on your cart. I've got no idea about that thing, so I didn't live there back then. So yeah, you could take the hook, pull it down. That's where the saying comes from. A crook. Pull it down with the crook, and the hook was a big metal hook, and obviously it was tied to a piece of rope, and you would chuck it up into the higher branches to go over the dead wood, and again, get both ends together, pull it down. So I just thought I'd explain that to you. I'm not sure about weighing in the forest things. I haven't got a clue.
I've just put the link up to see if anybody else wants to come on.
Well, that'd be cool.
But if we've got that delay there, I don't know whether that would cause an issue. But we'd have to find out.
Well, we could try. I just must use the loop. You like to if I have a cigarette outside, son?
Yeah. Asians just pop into the loo. What do you reckon they'd cut off them tinks?
They would have cut off Tinks's Jack Daniels supply for sure.
Is everyone on lockdown? Yeah, okay, Mick. See you soon. Yeah, you stay safe too, mate. Ah, Rosabel's awake. So is everybody on lockdown still, everywhere? Speaking about banks, I've got something to tell you in a minute, Tinks. Yeah, that's right, Matty. I've heard that one as well. That's where the term bank came from. Yeah, you're right. So what's the best thing everybody's ever found, or what's on your bucket list? When we can all finally get back out there and start detecting again. I want to find a hoard. Has anyone ever found like a, big hoard? Or does anyone know anyone that's found one? Yeah, no worries, the Map Detecting channel. Thank you for popping along. And we'll catch you again soon. You take care. Crotal bell and skeleton key for Mama's Gone Detecting. And a white whale silver thimble. Cool. I've got a crotal bell, not a full one. It's only a half of one. Oh, there it goes. They're bitcoins, yeah. What is the deal with those anyway? Which do you think they were fake? They're not actually like real, are they? They're like, what you call it? They're actually in the cloud, if you like. Funny bit of lead. I think it's heavy. That's for a keyhole. Excursion, or whatever it's called. Discussion. Virtual money, that's the word I'm looking for. Bit of lead. I think that looks like an arm, a hand. What do you guys think? Do you think that looks like a hand? They look like fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that might be a hand. I'll ask Adrian when he comes back up, I think. Here's my silver sixpence that I found. It's crazy, isn't it? 1 Bitcoin equals 5,508. They weren't that much when they first came out, were they? Price of gold's going up as well, isn't it? There's my little half sovereign. I was well chuffed when I found that. Are you guys seeing the video? It was actually one of our old videos off our old channel. So have you got any Bitcoins then, Tinks? Let me just check the emails again. Nope, nothing new here. I wish I had some. Is anybody going to join? Tinks, are you going to join us up on the panel? So we can test it out, see if it works. Your video's doing well. Digging my hole. No, never mind. Anyone know what that could be? I think it's the side of a pot. Okay, cool, Tinks. I wish I could find the rest of that because that looks really nice and decorative. It's got some sort of writing on it, but I don't know what it says. Sorry about that. That looks like it could have been a W. A WO. Okay, let's go check the emails. Pardon me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is that how you went out today, Tinks? Okay, guys, this is Tinks. There he is. Oh, your boxers. I've got a good way of doing a face mask. Wait here.
Who's that on the screen?
Tinks.
Who's that? Where's the chair? Oh. What's going on now?
Oh.
Is them your boxers?
Oh, are these yours? Are they clean?
It ain't mine.
Oh, they're mine.
I'm doing Lawrence of Arabia here.
Oh, shit, I can't get it off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you've got to laugh, folks. I mean, really.
Oh, somebody else has sent a photo as well.
What, of somebody wearing the knickers on the head, hopefully. Jinx, bless him. He's got his pants on his head.
That's what he said.
What did they say? Jack Daniels.
Probably.
It says Jack Daniels.
Probably says muff.
Premier resident of Muff. How funny. Oh, they ain't Jack Daniels, they're Jack Jones.
What's that noise? Is that Rosemont? Right.
I think so. Do you want to go and check?
Yeah, but
How funny. Well, I think Simon was going to show you some of his little treasure box. Oh, now this is cool. And this is one that I haven't seen before, but I'll let him show you when he comes back. He won't be in a minute. That's really awesome. It isn't one that he's found. It's one that he's got from somewhere. And it's a polished fossil. It's pretty cool, actually. Have you sent some pictures in, Mama? Your pictures might be... Mama, they can't be any more serious than your muff collection at your wedding. Really? How funny. I was telling my friend about that the other day, and I was bursting out laughing over the phone before I was even telling him. So, all cool, Mama. Well, we don't seem to have a time lag anymore, so that's nice. Well done on those pictures, Tim. That's funny. Did Simon tell you about that funny dream he had about you, Tinks? Like, seriously now? So it was very, very real. So I said, well, I think you're probably astral traveling, you know, when you go to sleep, you come out of your body, you can visit places in the world, you know. Used to happen to me when I was a kid. Well, not so much a kid, but certainly when I was about 21, that was a big period of it. Mama's Gone Detective says on the internet there's a channel that says it shows you how to make a mask out of a bra. And Tink says, well, I tried that. He said, but the girl wasn't very happy because she was still wearing it.
Trust you, Tinks.
He's a bit of a one, you know. A bit of a lad. I was telling him about the weird dream that you told me about, that you were explaining to me. Have you told him?
No, it was weird. You didn't visit the bank, did you, yesterday? I had a weird dream that we were all in the bank. I don't know what we were doing there for.
Was I there as well?
Yeah, you were there. We all stood around this table, and then Tinks was over by the counter, and I went, Tinks! And I waved, and you said something back. You said, I can't, oh, you went, oh, guys, or so. I can't remember what it was you said.
Probably really fellas. Real. They would say fellas in Ireland. How you doing, fellas?
It was really, yeah, it was really real. Felt really real.
Well, I thought you was astral travelling and actually saw him really doing that. But obviously, if I was there, you couldn't have been. How funny. Oh, I was just talking about that.
Oh, look, that's that other coin as well. The camel one.
Oh, I remember you finding that.
Oh, this?
We better give everybody a close-up of that, mate.
That's a fossil. Well, that's been bought, that as. Obviously, I didn't find that. It's Roosevelt's.
Cool as that. You better tell them what it is.
But it's an animite. Fossil. Don't know, is it real? Or has it been made?
No, it's definitely real. Polished ammonite. But you see, it's unusual because the ones down here that you find in the chalk are chalk, aren't
yeah.
they? And yet on the sea coast, we have a place called Lulworth Cove, which we must visit one day, actually, and do a fossil hunt live. But once we reach over 1,000 subscribers, guys, we can actually go out with our phones and live stream to you when we're actually at the beach or in the woods or detecting or anything like that. So that would be amazing.
So please share us to your friends too.
Do you know what? Yes, please. Share us out, guys, if you can. Even if it's only the odd video on WhatsApp, one of our favourite videos where we do the gold dance or anything, you know, like that. Share us out on Facebook or WhatsApp or what's the other ones? Instagram. Anything, really. And, yeah, it would certainly help. You going to show them that token?
Yeah, there's a bit of a Roman brooch there.
You better show them some.
There's a little bit of a Roman buckle, Roman brooch there.
Metal detecting tunnel were like that. And Matty.
Unfortunately, that one's broken. I can't remember what this was. This coin. It's a token, isn't it? It's got
You did locate it though on the internet.
yeah, on here it's got teas, coffees, spices, and sugars.
What they call the Camel Trading Company.
Something like that. Yeah, they might not be able to see this.
So they would have been importing. Oh, that's a good picture. And you can see the camel.
Can you see the camel on there?
And is that the sun's rays coming down by the
Yeah.
look of it? And that's probably about 1750 or something.
Might be better
1780.
if I wet it, maybe.
You could try.
Right, don't look.
Just wet your thumb or something, or just do something. Don't just lick it. Mind you, it's 300 something years old. It's going to be okay.
That's better.
Yeah, and I actually had a token from the same area of the field where we know there was a little quarry, don't we? So we
Yeah.
think it was a Georgian quarry. And I had a Georgian spoon as well. Ah, that's nice.
Still can't see it too well.
Lovely that is.
We've actually put it on one of our videos, haven't we? One of our. I'm pretty sure we did. On the back, it's like a building. Don't know if you can see that. Yeah, it's come through now.
Oh, that's really nice. That's obviously the building or the trading warehouse.
Mm.
Look what someone's just sent me. Can you see this, everyone?
Oh. Yeah.
It's true, isn't it?
Found this on the beach. Have I shown you that before?
No.
I don't know if that's silver. Maybe I should do that test on there. Hang on.
It's Oz.
Some sort of stones in it.
I think it's costume jewelry. That's the way it is.
How come I haven't seen this box? This is from downstairs, isn't it? Did you bring that up? Tinker said, show Mama's pics. Okay, she sent some pictures. I didn't know she'd sent some pictures.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you. Mama sent some pictures. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look at that, that's nice, isn't it?
Is that what Mama made?
Yeah.
What is it? Did it say? Like a pram, a baby's cover, perhaps?
I'm sure she can explain. Rosebuds' favourite colour would probably be pink. And she likes sort of like sour sweets. I hate sour sweets. Don't know about Disney.
What are Rosabel's favourites? Like
Yeah.
favourite colours or favourite candidates
Yeah,
she
she
likes to
likes
eat?
pink and
Or Disney or cartoon characters.
she used to like PJ Masks.
Oh, it's a blanket for a young sort of girl's bed.
Oh, yeah.
Lady's bed.
Cool. No, I don't think it's this over. There's another picture. Oh yeah, cool, look at that. Very talented. Wouldn't be able to make one of
Wow,
those.
that's a work of art in itself, isn't it? Well,
Pretty, isn't it?
how could you even imagine where to start on the needles, for example? And look at the patterns going around the hat.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Amazing.
Different colours.
That is truly a work of art. Well done, Mama. That's lovely, that is.
That'll keep you warm. Just seeing it just just showing up a bit.
It does, doesn't it? It's very delicate looking.
You'll have to send us a picture of you wearing it. Lap blankets, that'd be cool.
They have them in Lapland, you know.
Yeah.
They do. In Lapland, they have lap blankets.
You heard of the mermaid things that they wear? The mermaid tails. Some people make them as well, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah.
Some people wear them.
But they don't. Well, it's like a blanket type of thing, but it's in the shape of a mermaid tail.
It sounds pretty cool to make you warm on a dark winter's night.
It would. What do you think about that?
Does it smell?
Outside, it doesn't smell.
I don't think it's silver, Simon, although it looks like it is. There's no room for a stamp.
No.
Then again, it could be. Difficult to know, isn't it?
Mum says
Without
yes,
a
she has.
magnifying glass, there might be a stamp there.
Might be.
Yeah.
Mum says she has. Oh, there is a stamp, I think.
I thought there might be, yeah.
Yeah, it says something in there. I wonder if the camera can get that.
Have you showed them that Cotobel and told the story of what they were and how they were used?
Yeah, I've showed it.
Okay.
Just gonna have a look to see if I can see the mark in it. Might have to get a magnifying glass on that. There's definitely something there. Just on the inside. I had to do it with this camera because it's all back to front. A bit like me. Definitely something there. Can you see it?
I just had a mad idea for a
What's the
live stream.
name? Yeah.
A mad idea for a live stream, yeah. And we title it exactly what it is, and that would be awesome.
Are you going to tell me later, or should we just say now?
Can't say now, in case someone nicks the idea.
Okay. Do you know, I think that's a name in there.
Yeah.
But I need something to look through. Like my glasses. That's no
I
good.
don't think it's going to help. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to help, Simon.
9 minutes. One of them is me. Yeah, that'd be interesting to look at that through a magnifying glass, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It's been a good, well, nearly 3 hours, isn't it?
3 hours? Is
Yeah.
that all? Works of art, Mama, in all fairness to you.
Yeah, awesome.
Works of art.
Yeah, what else have I got in here? Old bit of lead. It's round, isn't it?
Mm.
Do you reckon that's a mini palm guard, because it's got like the holes in there?
Not a palm guard because it's not big enough.
Child's one. Look at this coin with a hole in it.
Yeah, show them.
That is Denmark. Krone. 1 krone. 1999. I found that. Not with a metal detector. Mamas make blankies from the pyjamas of people's parents who have died.
Just put naughty things. Mama's going to spank your bum.
Yeah.
Slap him, Mama.
So she'll have to send a picture of her wearing her scarf and that.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
absolutely.
We don't have to show everyone.
No.
See if there's anything else in here. What do you reckon that is then? Should be Hoover, isn't it?
That's a very early historical object, and it has got a point on it. Because we thought it was part of a brooch. I think it's got something missing. What does anyone think that is? That's very early. Slight points. I think this, sorry, not the pointed part, area up, there and the other side are actually something that's snapped off, so I don't think it's complete, but it's very old. Look at the muck under my name, I can't believe it.
I know.
Well, I was in the garden earlier playing with Roosevelt, my fault. My bad. Very early though. We find hundreds of things like this, just totally random little objects. I mean, that's the back of a butter, which has lost its front.
No idea
Two
what
old
that
buttons,
is.
very early.
Well, that's got the number 19 there. Can you see? See if they can see it. See number 19? There. See it? See it, Adrian? Hello. Number
Sorry.
19, can you see it? See number 19?
It looks like the Pink Panther to me. Did you
We
see
get a bit
it?
closer.
Seriously, it looked like the Pink Panther. There, seriously.
There, look.
Yeah,
This is
Pink
19.
Panther's there, look, you can see it right in the middle, halfway down.
When it focuses.
Is that what you're talking about?
Hang on.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Did you show that earlier?
No, I haven't shown them. Yeah, there, look. It says number 19 right in the middle. Anyone see the number 19 there?
That's amazing, that is.
Look. About 3/4 of the way down.
I can see the Pink Panther.
Yeah. 19's down there. Ugh. Might be a game piece.
Look at that, guys. Girls. Look at that. That is what Mama makes.
Does she make those ones as well?
Well, it's a little. You mentioned mermaid costumes earlier for little girls. I mean, imagine a little girl getting that and going to sleep as a mermaid. Amazing. That's just come through on email on my phone.
Cool.
Incredible, everybody.
What, on our email?
Well, I would imagine. I don't know who else would send it. I don't know. It's come through.
Well, I'll just put it up on here, shall I?
Well, you can do if it's come through on that, but I've got, and if I've got Mama's private email, and that one we sent the giveaway, you see.
Oh yeah, here, look. There's another one here. So maybe she's just sent you that.
Oh, there we are then. Yeah, put it on.
That's
there
awesome.
we are. It's come through on our email, then.
Did you make that? Oh yeah, she can. Look. How long would that take to make something like that then? Oh, hang on, I've just got to get it up. There you go. Yeah, how long would something like that take to make?
Mama, what time is it now in your country, sweetheart? A month. Is it made by hand then? My goodness. A whole month by hand.
Cool.
What a load of work. Wow.
And how many hours a day is that roughly? Yeah, that's true.
And is that at 6 in the evening, Mama? Yeah. 6 past like tea time there.
Yeah, PM she's put.
All right. Oh, I always get confused with PM. Is it past midday, past midnight, after midnight?
That's midday. AM is after midnight. Yeah, after midnight.
Well, I always get confused with it, so.
That's what I always call it anyway. Cool, for 3 hours a day. 4 days a week.
Work of art.
So around about 48 to 50 hours to do it.
Oh, and the rest. And the rest, and I'll tell you what, the wool would cost a fortune to buy it from a local store as well.
Mm. Oh, yeah. That's
if you can find a wool store these days, because all the old-fashioned wool shops that was around when I was young, that my granny used to go to, were all closed. All gone.
Mm.
Mm. You could buy every colour cotton, every size of knitting needle, knitting patterns and all sorts. How rude.
So what else have I got here? I think I had a couple of those pieces like that. I've had another one of these somewhere with the, like the gaming piece. Oh. You have shops where possible and use coupons. That's a good idea.
What we found there. Was that on the beach?
It's gonna be. What's gonna be? This one. Oh, cool.
What age do you think that's a stone?
Well, that's not that old, is it? I wouldn't have thought.
Well, I would say it's Georgian onwards.
Do you reckon that's a shoe buckle? It's quite small, isn't it?
Hard to tell. Because a shoe buckle would have to be quite strong, really, and that's quite a small buckle. Could be a child's shoe buckle.
What else have we got? That's that interesting button that I had.
Ah, that was in the video, yeah. Look at that. How cool is that? And that's the one that I thought was a coin that had been made into a button later, but yeah.
I thought it was a monkey to start with.
Do you know what? It might be a monkey. I thought it was an Egyptian.
Oh, it is a monkey. It is a monkey.
It is a monkey.
Look at the head.
And I thought it was an Egyptian. Do you remember? It's a monkey.
Looking in a mirror, but why?
Well, because it wants to. I thought it was an Egyptian, but it's a monkey.
And also there's patterns on the back as well.
Do you reckon it's a 16th, 17th century buckle?
Oh, really?
Cool.
Cool.
Well, they had them fairly early on, didn't they? I didn't realise they had little tiny small ones so early on, to be honest. You showed that before, didn't you?
Yeah.
See, Simon's got, actually, we were talking about it earlier, Simon's got a huge box of stuff. Well, I don't know how big it is, but he's got carrier bags and boxes full of stuff for his parents, but you can't go and get them at the moment. Hello, Harry Humstone, welcome.
Hello.
How you doing there, buddy? Thanks for popping in, it's so nice to see you. Harry collects corgi cars, and he collects cone top beers. Now that's what you call a good memory, Harry, because I watch a lot of videos, my friend, and I left him a comment on his channel the other day.
That was cool.
Absolutely. Yes, welcome, Harry. It's lovely to see you. We've been live streaming since about what time, Simon?
We were at 3 hours, 3 minutes now. So
Yeah, over 3 hours, but we're thoroughly
10 o'clock.
enjoying it. Hello, fellows.
Not 10 o'clock.
I like that. Hello, fellows.
8 o'clock.
Yeah, so we
Starts
started at
at
8 o'clock, and
yeah.
it's 11 o'clock now in England, but we're quite happy, aren't we? It's
Yeah,
all right,
minute.
you know.
For now.
We're sharing bits and bobs. We've been, Harry, you've missed so many things, my friend, honestly. You've missed a 3,000-year-old spearhead found by the Metal Detecting Channel. And then you've missed a beautiful, huge Roman brooch found by the same guy. You've missed a beautiful, solid gold Celtic bracelet. Well, they call it a talk, that's true, yeah. Yes, you missed all the Celtic treasure and the Roman treasure earlier. So if you feel like a star and you want to watch the beginning of the chat from the start, you will actually see it. And you'll have a laugh as well. So, Tinks, thank you very much. Actually, I don't have a wallet. I haven't ever owned one. The only thing that I've got that's ancient is my brain.
Coin's this? That's George. Is it George?
I think I've got an idea of that, and I bet Matthew will know, or Mick the Jip will know. I think it's William.
Brilliant.
It's William, just
Big,
before
isn't it?
Victoria.
It's quite big.
Is that a penny?
No,
I think it is.
it's a lot bigger than a normal
It's a
penny.
penny.
Is it?
It's a penny. Show them again, Simon, because that was quite an interesting detail on that.
Look at the size difference though.
Yes, but Williams were bigger than Victoria's. Yeah. I actually did one of those up when I was about 13, 14 on holiday once in Wales. Yeah, so it's very early, that one is. Nice, too, isn't it?
Mm.
George IV, Matty thinks.
But you could probably get that back, couldn't you?
I thought William was just before Victoria. It's the one before Victoria anyway, Matty. Definitely the one before Victoria. I recognise the bust. I'm sure it's William. William the Fourth. It's William the Fourth.
No, got to try and get it the right way.
Harry Humstone. William the Conqueror. No, unfortunately not. William the Conqueror was 1,000 years before.
You see Britannia there, look.
Britannia there, yeah.
Facing right, I think. No, left. He's facing the left, isn't he? Because this is my right finger here. His head's going that way. No, he's facing right.
I wouldn't mind a William the Conqueror coin. Wouldn't that be awesome?
£20p? Oh, pound coin there. That's ancient.
Just show them the whole box. This is the kind of thing in one go that we find. All these little tiny bits of show me in hand. In the fields, you just find these incredible amount of bits and bobs, don't you?
Yeah. Bit of glass. That's not very old though.
No, it's a pickle jar in about 1920, well, 1800s, 1880s upwards.
It's fairly old. That's a nice buckle.
If you're on about Prince Harry, it's very rare. It's very rare in his head. I'll tell you that.
That's like a palm guard, isn't it? A small palm guard.
Mm. And if you're on about Harold, you know, I'm not even sure if don't think I've ever seen a coin of from that era at all.
Mm. We've got 9 in the room again.
Yes, welcome everybody. We've talked about all kinds of things, and wherever you are, say hello in the chat room. Everyone's very, very friendly, and they'll all welcome you in.
Let's carry a bag.
Well, it just shows, doesn't
This
it?
was a full carry bag.
They do biodegrade. Show them. Show everybody.
That's what's left of the carry bag.
I think it's had a mouse in it. No, I'm not really. I'm just joking.
Look.
It's biodegrading, Sam, which isn't a bad thing. Where did you find that?
The bag.
Look at that. Why? The question is, why would anybody want to have that huge hunk of lead, which back in the day was technically a natural resource used for many things? Why would somebody carry that into a field and then lose it? Why would it even be in the ploughed field in the middle of nowhere?
Well, I thought that was silver then when I looked quickly.
Do you know? I don't know if that's lead or bronze dross.
Yeah.
It is. Hard to tell.
It's just a button and the shank's broken off. There's much good stuff in here.
Harry, do you have, by any chance, a super picture or two of your cone can collection?
What's that?
That's the top of a spoon handle or something. Yes, Harry, do you have, by any chance, a picture or two, your coal can collection, and also maybe a picture of some of your corgis that you'd like to share with everybody? Because we do like to sort of share, different people's interests and everything. Harry, there's a lot of super channels coming in here, honestly. Yeah, and if everybody wants to share and support with each other while Simon's just looking in his little tin down there, carry on, guys.
There's not that much in here. I thought there was more in here, but it must be in the dad's.
I think that Matty's find should make world news. I'm sure it will be on
There's a bag seal.
news. Should make the London news. Haven't they just found a big Celtic necklace, a big Celtic neck cover of sorts somewhere?
I don't know.
Interesting. That's a very old bag seal.
I thought it was gold when it first came off.
Lead bag seal. It would have been wrapped around a bag with a piece of twine through it or wire. They're normally stamped, actually.
Well, it was gold when it came out. It's just a bit of tin or something. Yeah, you can see why. If you want to show that into the spoon.
No.
Yeah.
You can.
No, sorry.
Yeah, I'll show. Where's your Neolithic tool?
Here, somewhere. Here.
Harry would like to see that, I'm sure. There you go.
Got a big one at the minute that's at the Flow Museum.
Hello, Diggers Den. Where have you been? We were missing you earlier, mate. How
Hello.
are you?
Yeah, we think this is anyway. It looks like it's been worked on, definitely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has been worked by mankind at least 9,000-10,000 years ago.
There's nothing else like that on that land, is there?
Apart from this one, we found two.
But look at the look at the colour difference.
Yeah, well, that's flint that's been imported. This is a flint from the area, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the colour that it is.
So I'm going to just talk about these for a little while longer. Well, lots of our regular viewers have seen this, but Harry, this is the kind of thing that we can pick up in the fields when we're metal detecting. We've got lots of finds. If you check out our videos, you'll see Roman coin. Sorry about this; it's awkward to show, but you'll see stuff from Neolithic times onwards in our videos. Roman stuff, Celtic stuff, medieval. I think every age, we've probably covered every age, haven't we?
Yeah.
But we haven't found a Saxon coin or a Viking coin yet. Which would be a wonderful find for us. But
Yeah. I hope your mate recovers soon. Digger Den Tyson. He's on his way home. His friend's not very well.
oh, bless him. Let's hope he gets well soon, mate. Yeah, okay, buddy. Listen, drive carefully. Put your phone down, which I know you will anyway, and we'll see in a bit. But we're actually, where are we? Well, we've got 8 people, so
So you talk about midnight.
if the chat keeps going busy, guys, and we can actually interact and keep talking with you, then that's fine. It's cool. I like that. Yeah. So that was my find from one of the fields of the week when I was out detecting. That was
It's a shame I haven't got my my big one with me.
yeah. Simon's got one in the museum at the moment being checked out.
I'll put a picture up.
Yeah, put it up.
Well, carry on showing that and I'll try and find it. The picture. I think it's in. The Neolithic Stone Age Alps.
Yeah, you could find that. Yeah, Matty, that button I think is a 19. I don't know, anywhere forward from about 1920. I think about 19. I think it's 1940s actually to 50s. I don't know why. I've just got that feeling with the style of it and the size and the imprints on around the monkey. But it's certainly unusual, isn't it?
Mm. Definitely is.
There we go. And if you tell the story to Harry Humstone, because he hasn't seen it before, how we find it or how we found it.
We'll do in a second once I've got it up.
Well, Harry, we found tools dating back to the earliest
10,000 BC.
parts of mankind's history. We were talking about him earlier, actually, weren't we?
Yeah.
They found a skeleton in a place called Wookey Hole in the Cheddar Gorge, and that skeleton dates back 100,000 years. And basically, they did a DNA test on his bones, and then they tested the local population in the area, and they found lots and lots of people who are descended from that individual 100,000 years ago. And you can read about him, and it's called the Cheddar Man. So that would be a really interesting thing for you to read. That is parts of the history of ancient Britain, shall we say, ancient Britain, before it was even called England, because it was only called Angleland or England when the Anglo-Saxons came over en masse from the Schleswig-Holstein area on their longboats and settled over here. But of course, we had the Viking invasion.
Yes, basically, this is the Stone Age axe that I found on the field. Me and Adrian were working on one day. Adrian actually walked over this, didn't you?
Did.
And you just didn't think anything of it, and then I walked by, picked it up, and then later on I showed you, didn't I, when we were going through one of our... It's actually on one of our videos, isn't it?
This is crazy. It's true. It is true. I can remember I was going along in the line, and I saw it, but the white side was facing up. And I don't know why I don't know why. And I've said this to you many times. I was so busy metal detecting for the metal that I saw it, but I didn't register what it could be.
No.
Whereas now I'm more experienced, as we both are. If I saw that, I would know instantly that's been worked by someone a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool piece though, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's 10,000 years old. Neolithic. 10,000.
Well, it's currently in the museum at the minute though.
Yeah, in the museum. Incredible.
Yeah, it's great. We actually want to do a few rivers, don't we? Go on a few rivers, do a river walk. You actually did a river walk, didn't you? You did a river cleanup, didn't you?
I did two.
Lots of clean.
Two river videos. Looking back now, I realise that the first one was too long because people haven't got the patience. So, which is a great shame, really. We should have made it River Walk 1, 2, and 3 in 3 different parts. But I had a beautiful old ginger beer from it at near the end of the video. It nearly got swept away by a flood, which was not nice. It was the pressure on my legs was incredible.
And you had a hole in your boot as well, didn't you?
No.
The one time I thought on the way back walking in that boggy.
Oh, that was the old mill race. It was all full of horrible, stinky mud. Yeah. And I got my waders on, and I said if I'd have had wellies on, I'd have gone in as deep as what I did. It would have been up over my wellies, and I would have been in trouble because I'd have been stuck there. So yeah, the history over here is just totally incredible.
Yeah. Has anyone ever done any magnet fishing here? Magnets actually pick up coins as well.
Mm-hmm.
They do. I suppose like the old 2Ps that had bits of copper and stuff in.
Well, let me tell you from experience. I've actually done about 4 magnet fishing exercises, shall we say. One in a local pond, which was too rooty, and it kept getting stuck.
Right.
And we had very little out of there, but apparently it's been searched before. Also did 3 different parts of the canal, one with my neighbour and some with my son. And we pulled out modern coins. Now, in the old days, a copper penny was copper.
Yeah.
As simple as that. Now, unfortunately, our pennies and our 2 pences And even our 5p's and 10p's have been adulterated, and it's no longer copper. It's just been filled with garbage. They're making our money not worth what it should be.
I mean, like in 200 years' time, people won't be able to dig them up, will they? And find them like the condition we find coins in from the old days.
Yes, Simon's found a Roman coin recently, 2,000 years old, and it's beautiful. And if you can find it, maybe you could show them for people who haven't seen that. It's beautiful. It's survived in the ground 2,000 years.
This one.
Our modern coinage, no, the beautiful Roman coin you found the other week. The one where you came running across in the video. I've got a Roman, I've got a Roman.
Not that silver one then, yeah, that was ages ago.
The little tiny green bronze one. So yeah, Roman coins surviving 2,000 years, amazing condition. Not all over England because the soil is bad, but this one is beautiful. Our modern coinage has been debased. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Debased.
And I still haven't found out who it is yet, so if anybody in the chat knows who that is.
Looks like my granddad.
Doesn't want to focus today. There we go.
There you go. Mattis hit it on the head. Modern coins are ironclad junk now. And I actually found an American coin in the river as well, similar size to a penny. Is it a cent?
Did you?
Yes, I did. And that stuck to the magnet. So even those are being debased as well. They're not even proper copper now. Harry said it's Spock from Star Trek. Do you know, somebody else said that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Maybe it was a time traveller, Harry.
I said Spock, didn't I?
It was probably a time traveller.
It's got an A on it on the left-hand side. Do you know I'm going to get my coin book? Because I was going to do it the other day and I didn't do it.
You were, weren't you?
Where is it?
I honestly don't know. Oh, right, Joe.
That was easy.
It was, wasn't it?
I'll have a look in here.
How old do you think that coin is? Well, it's at least 2,000 years ago because
that's when the Romans invaded.
The Romans were here and they left. They were here for 400 years. Now, I don't honestly know what the actual date was when the Romans did arrive, because I know that they came over originally and they were driven away by local people. They were just completely driven away.
Saxons.
Well, they were driven away by the local tribes people that were just not having it. And then they did come back much later on. And then they built a fortress, like a fort down on the south coast. Sadly, I can't remember the actual first place of settlement. But yeah, that's 2,000 years plus, isn't it?
Mm.
Who's that?
No, that's not him.
Isn't it?
Oh, I thought that was him. But because there were two people there, it's not that.
Well, Simon's looking for you. He should be able to tell us.
I don't know if they're all in here, mind.
Mama's gone detecting. I wouldn't tell Tinks that because his wife won't like it. She'll be like, "No, you're not."
Look at the size of that for a Roman coin.
Amazing.
It's huge, isn't it?
Mm. I need to go to the. Well, that's funny you should mention Emperor Hadrian, Harry, because my great-grandmother named me. She picked that name because my name's Adrian, and she learnt about the Roman building the big wall. So, yeah, how cool is that? Obviously, we spell it with just an A.
Yeah,
and you know, if you look at a map of Britain, it's incredible. I mean, how the Romans could measure it is incredible. If you look at the map of Britain, the wall was built across where you've got that side of Britain and that side. If you look down onto a map, they built the wall at the very, very narrowest point, so they didn't have to build a much, much, much longer wall if they'd built it further down the country. But how could they tell? Did they actually walk it and measure it? That's the only way they could have done it. They must have surveyed it and said, well, this is the narrowest part of Britannia, therefore we will build it here.
Would they have been able to tell by the stars and like shadow and stuff doing?
I don't know about stars and shadows, Simon, but we're talking about the width of the land, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm on about. Like during the day, there's special like, scientific tests they can do.
They used to be able to survey things.
How far away from each other they are. I mean,
Well,
so
I
this could have
don't-
been somebody right at the north of England, you see, and somebody down south in different locations. Well, how would they didn't got the mobile phones? Okay, all right, I'll be quiet.
Well, if they'd have had mobile phones, it would have been pretty handy, or email, but unfortunately they didn't. Harry, any kind of treasure's welcome. We don't mind if it's 1930 sixpences, because it's just fun to find, you know.
Yeah, can't see this going in.
Harry's a bit of a card, I think. A bit of a jester. I like it. It's a good job she didn't call you Caligula. I should bloody well hope not. Mind you, I used to go horse riding when I was a kid, but not that kind. Now behave. Hey, do you know what, Tings? Yeah, guaranteed. I tell you what, you are so right. I'm sure it was Irish that went up and built Hadrian's Wall, because they built everything else in this country. You do know that, don't you?
Similar to that one. Right?
Matters diseases. It's Google Earth, yeah.
Do you think it's similar to that? Put the cross there in the middle.
Do you know what? I think you've got him. Whether it's
Is it the same size?
Well, it
It's
certainly
exactly the same
looks
size,
like that,
isn't
doesn't it? Show him. He's found it. He's
No,
found it.
we reckon it is.
Well, I think you found it.
Oh, I don't know actually, because that looks like no,
Well, it looks pretty damn close to me.
because that looks like that's a cross there, and there's like a cauldron there.
Is that
holding-
it?
No, that's a castle one there.
Well, I thought that. Oh, I see. Of
No.
course not. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to go to
That's similar
the
to that.
loo and the bathroom and the bog, depending where you come from in the world.
Two emperors enthroned facing, victory hovering in the background between them. Maximus, there's Maximus, that one.
Well, I just show them anyway, because that's as close as you're going to find tonight. What a beautiful coin.
So this is the one I found. But I'm not sure. I don't know. It doesn't look right on the right hand side. Because it looks like they're carrying like a cauldron or something. That side there. I don't think I showed you the other side, did I? So you've got two people either side. And then there's like a cross. They're holding something. And then there's like a cauldron above. You can actually see the writing if anyone can read that. Hang on. I'd probably be able to see who it was if I had a magnifying glass. You can read what it says on the coin. If I put it up that way, you'd be able to read it. That writing's fairly clear on it, actually, isn't it? Only on the one side, though. Just saying, Adrian, you can see the writing really clear here. Look, I didn't look at it on the camera from this side,
Right.
but you see, look at the writing.
That's incredible, Simon, isn't it?
Mm.
How fantastically well preserved. I mean, this is what we were talking about earlier. That survived in a sort of 2,000 years. And yet, a modern coin, or even a modern 5p and a modern £2 coin, they come out sometimes and they're atrocious. They're atrocious. The modern coinage is just rubbish. It really is.
Mm.
Incredible.
But I'd like to know who that is.
Tink says you should get a wire brush and give it a good scrub.
No,
A Brillo pad.
no. There'd be nothing left.
Just joking.
You can still see the dirt on it, though. I haven't even cleaned it properly.
That's the best way to do it, but you know, it really is. See, surely.
But yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know whether that's two soldiers on there or whether it's two women in dresses. I would show you again. Oh yeah, Mama's gone to take. I think you're right. DNM. Yeah, you're right. I might Google that quickly and see what it brings up. Part of the spoon handle I found. End of a spoon handle. Yeah, I'm going to quickly Google that and see what it comes up with, see if anything comes up. D. DN. M. IV. Roman. Coin. Oh, cheers, Harry. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That's a good idea, Mother's gone to detective. What'd you do? Just like drill a hole in it? This one? I found the tiniest of fossils the other day when we were out in the field. When Adrian comes back, I'll go and grab it and show you. Tiny. This is just bringing up newspapers when I type in that. DNM. Yeah, it could be. I'll have to search for that another time. Yeah, that sounds cool. Mama. Got a decent pair of eyes. It's got the letter A next to the head, though, at the back of the head. Can you see the letter A? Behind his head. There's the letter A there, capital A. Actually, let me look for that. I can sometimes spend hours just looking for the stuff. I thought I'd found it then.
Do you know where my keys are? Well, I've got those keys. I'm just going to go and get that medieval cut halfpenny that I found the other day.
Did you find it, do you?
I'm going to go and find it now.
Okay.
And actually, can you show them the whole page of the examples of Roman coins that can be found
Mhm.
in the camera so they can actually see?
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
So these are like all the sorts of different Roman coins, but there's thousands of different types that you can find. I was just having a quick look to see if I could find one with the letter A next to it. I used to do fossil hunting when I was little. I'd love to do gold panning. They do it out in Australia and America, South America, don't they? I used to watch a program called Gold Rush. Yeah, Adrian's just gone to go and find a coin that he found the other day. You back in a minute. Well, I've typed in bronze coin and it's coming up with silver ones for some reason. Here he comes. I reckon he's gone to get more beer, really. Oh, cheers, Matty. I'll type it in.
Whilst I was looking at his book, there is a lovely buckle that I found. Do you remember me finding that site?
Oh, yeah, I do, yeah.
That was in one of our recent videos. A huge buckle. But I don't know what kind of age that would have. So, Digger's Den, Matty's Metal Detecting, Mick the Jip, whoever's in here. What age do you think that is? That is one heck of a buckle, look, isn't it? And complete. That was from pastureland, on the edge of a pastureland. I was wondering if it was a Civil War buckle, but I can't make my mind up if it would have been worn by a lady or a gentleman. Not sure.
It's quite big, isn't it?
Very big. Harry, have a catch up. Have a catch up on some of our detecting videos, because we do have some really good videos and fun finds and fun times, and we've certainly got some good old coins, early coins, loads of stuff. So have a good catch up, my friend, and it's been wonderful of you to pop in to see us. But before you go, would you like to show them this little coin, Simon?
Yeah, you can show them.
Oh, rightio. Well, I in one of our last videos by the shepherd's hut, I actually found this little tiny sixpence. Oh no, actually, that wasn't the one. This is one that I've just found in my van from a previous video. A lovely little silver, yeah, a little tiny silver threepence. And if it can focus or not. I'm not very good at getting things in focus, but it's a silver threepence. It's very nice. Here's a medieval. It's a massive buckle, isn't it, Diggers? There. Bring them anything else at the moment?
No, I can't find it. So leave it for now.
Okay. There's a medieval thimble. You're looking at 1500 on that one. It's not a Victorian one. It's huge. And I haven't even cleaned it. I've left the original patina and everything that's on it is the way it came out. Apart from the soil, like it came out and dried out. But look at this huge thimble. And that's what they call a beehive thimble, because it was much larger. Possibly used by a man, actually. Or a lady, of course. Beehive thimble. Ancient. Goodbye, Harry. See you again.
Yeah, bye. Thank you for coming.
Bye-bye. Look at the details. Incredible, isn't it?
Cool, isn't it? Imagine the last person to wear that.
Yeah. I mean, it fits me. I'm a bloke, and it fits me. So therefore, I think it's a man's, don't you?
Yeah, you're swearing.
Who's swearing?
You got your middle finger up.
Oh, apparently I'm swearing. I do apologise. Oh, mustn't grumble. Well, anyway, it's a very nice old thimble. Okay, probably Elizabethan for a guess, or maybe even before.
Maybe it was a fun one. It was a fun, would it?
No, don't work. Lovely find though. Biggest, oldest thimble I've ever found. So yeah, quite pleased with that. That was in one of our previous videos. And the reason I disappeared, because I had to go to my van to get my sock. Because I'd got these in my sock in the van. Can you believe that? And I knew.
Yeah, you took your sock off, didn't you?
There we are, guys. That's in one of the videos where, was it the last couple of 3 videos away?
Yeah, about 3 videos ago, yeah.
That's when you found the Roman.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the same day.
The same day. Simon came running over, showing off his Roman. I was so pleased for him. And I actually found, this was my only coin of the day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd had nothing but rubbish, everybody. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Yes, please, mate. Yeah, thank you. But that's very, very early, and it's quite a large coin to be cut in half. Because it's not the little tiny Henry cut halves that we found.
There you go.
And if you look closely, everybody, you'll see the detail on that. But when Simon turns it over shortly, you'll actually see that it was cut. It's not me. It's not me wallet. You'll see that it was cut, and I honestly think that shortly after it was cut, it was lost, because it's still folded over on the rough edge a little bit, and it's not worn. So it was cut. I think it's the other side that's got more of a cut mark on it, Simon, really. But anyway, it's a lovely cut half, and it made my day, so I did the army dance.
Don't want to focus tonight. But yeah, I think that's been cut, looks like it's been cut recently, doesn't it? Not very long after it was lost, anyway.
I think it was cut and then it was lost very, very shortly after. Yeah, it could have been in circulation for 100 years or more before it was cut, and then it was lost.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Sixpence.
There's the sixpence he found. That wasn't far from my one, was it? That I had previous time. What's wrong with this focusing tonight?
Oh, Matty says it's broken. Yeah, you might be right. It could have been the plough that did it, or farm machinery. Jinx, you're a soldier, you are.
Well,
It's a bit half cut like myself. Wow. How cool is that? Nice, isn't it? There you are. That's a nice button. That's gold plated. Oh, you're showing the other part. All right then.
1929.
Nice, isn't it?
So that's pre-1945, isn't it? Before it was from silver,
1947,
42.
48. 47, 48 is when they changed it over and debased the silver coinage, yeah. And then I think it was 1921. Before that, it was even purer.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Simon.
It's not my birthday.
Well, I never said it was. I just said happy birthday to you. Yeah, show them that one. That's nice. Well, it was nice.
I've got one exactly the same as this.
It was nice. No, you haven't. That's yours. I just nicked it earlier.
Is it?
No, I'm joking. I wouldn't steal.
I don't know where mine
The
is.
only thing I'd steal is Tinks's Jack Daniels. That's what I'd have. Because Dan, you might be right, mate. I always thought it was 1921, 24, something like that. But we all learn, don't we? But look at that button, guys. It's got like a god, and I think it's supposed to be Neptune, perhaps.
Oh, he's carrying like a baton, isn't
And
he?
he's got a big club. That's a funny button to wear,
He
isn't
might have
it?
been playing rounders.
Well, yeah. I reckon it's a family crest that could be traced, you know, to the family that dress their liverymen in that, the coachmen and stuff. And that's got to be Georgian. You're looking at mid 1700s, aren't you? 1750s.
Super.
You can see where it broke off, can't you?
Yeah. So supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Is that what it? I'm sure it don't say Superman Simon. There's a nice button, everybody. No, I can't see it this time of night. What it says. Is it VR? Is it Victoria Reigns?
Looks like VR.
Or is it a G? I really can't tell. Can anybody tell me, please, what that says? Hey, look at me holding this, though, still. Amazing. Any ideas, chaps? Chapesses?
I've got one similar to that too.
Have you?
Yeah, I think they're in there. In the little one. Oh no, the.
Anyway, it's a nice button. Maybe it belonged to a postman or something, who knows?
Yeah, quite possible.
Why?
Yeah, it's got a dog on it, this button.
Oh, I was with you when you found that. Tink says it looks like VR. I thought it was VR. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, cheers, Matty.
The button with a dog on it.
Nice, isn't it? Can I close this now? Sorry.
Yeah. I haven't actually cleaned the back off of that. There's probably something on it. Oh, that's the coin you just, button you just shown, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Who's this?
Mm.
And we live.
Simon looks like a Russian gangster when he wears that, don't you think? Scooby Doo. It's Scooby Doo. Scooby. Shaggy, wasn't it?
Shaggy? Bane. My name is Mr. Bane.
Incredible.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Is it on?
Hello. Hello. Just brought that for lunch. Sorry, my ankle's stuck in the toilet. Exterminate. Exterminate.
You're not having me. Yeah, do a bow. Do a bow.
Clears the room now. Look, everyone's gone now.
Thinks as if you had blonde hair, Sam, you would be Scooby Doo.
I can sort that one out.
Shaggy,
I can
Scooby
sort that
Doo.
out. I'll get the filter out.
Oh God, I don't think my heart can cope with this. Matt says he thinks isolation's taken over us both.
It is.
No, we're all right. We were like this every time we've had the live stream. It's all mad. I mean, you guys, you need to check us out. You know, the earlier live streams.
This is what live streaming's done to Adrian, guys.
I'm not feeling it.
Where are you?
I'm not feeling it.
Oh, it's because I got it run the wrong way.
Well, I'm really glad. I'm
Okay.
still not feeling it. I'm not playing with that one. I don't
Okay.
like it. No. What is it?
Oh, I haven't done it.
Well, thank God for that. Find something a bit more interesting. I don't like that one.
Did you know what it was?
I think so.
Ah.
Yeah, how naff is that? Everybody's seen that one. Pants, pants.
Oh!
You better show them that one then.
Ready?
Let me have a go.
Oh.
Am I on?
Yeah.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Can I wave? Oh no,
No,
I
you
can't
can't
wave
wave.
because I've got hooves. Wow. I would just like to say for the record, I don't mind metal detectors coming on my land, but the thing is, I like to make nice poos. And you're always complaining when you put your foot in my poo, and it's my field. Yeah, it's my blooming field, so can you just have some consideration and go and do something else? Actually, we do like to come sometimes because us cows do get lonely. But when we hear you shouting because you found your hammered, we go, moo.
Suddenly craving steak.
I'm not surprised.
Remember?
Oh God, that's awesome! You better do that one. That's what Simon when he gets up, right? It looks like that anyway.
Look,
What?
look, guys.
Is that me? I didn't realise that was me.
It is.
Well, it's not the picture I just saw a minute ago. Actually, I quite like me hair like that.
You look like.
I love a lovely Ahmed. I love a lovely Ahmed.
Look how big your shoulders are.
Yeah, I quite like them as well. Look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Your head's a bit big.
Wow. What's a grumble?
Let's try those. They must change these filters every day.
I don't know, but it's my eyes crossed.
Yeah.
Good.
That was funny.
Well, I think it was quite enjoyable. You know what? We should do some thumbnails with that. Farmer Giles tells everybody to get off his land.
Yeah.
No things, definitely not. Maybe I'm your younger brother. Oh wow. Is that me?
Yeah.
Is that me there?
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Well, you've been wiping your bums on us for years, and now it's our turn. We've gone so scarce you can't find us, can you? Mama's gone detecting. She can see you, Elvira, Mistress of the Night. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, it's ever so funny. Elvira, Mistress of the Night is hilarious. Too modern for me. Can you find Boris for me?
Yeah.
I look ever so young in that picture. Have you done something?
No.
Well, surely I don't really look like that. Maybe I do. Lighting's a bit bad in here, you know.
Come on, look at this. Watch, ready? Watch young.
Right?
Hang on. Ready?
No, that's naff.
Now watch. Young. Getting old.
Well, I'm like that anyway.
Great. Round beard.
That's interesting. So, well, have we? We've probably blown the internet up with shock.
I've got a beard. No. Do I look like with a beard?
But you look like that if you don't have a shave anyway.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Funny that, isn't it? That's what you look like if you don't have a shave, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'm a little bit like that anyway, am I?
That's enough. Where was that little one that was like a leprechaun?
I don't know what the hell's that. Oh, this one's good as well.
I think you should have a conversation with everybody dressed like that.
Should we do a whole metal detecting episode with us like this?
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh! Well, hi there. Hi there. I got an eye there, but I ain't got one ear. I got an eye ear, but not one ear. I got two ears, but my eye is ear, but my ears are ear too, because I got two. Ooh, very warm under this lamp, isn't it? I think I've got something in my eye.
Good to hear sound.
This is
Weird, isn't it? These
well, it's
filters.
completely weird, yeah.
Something different, isn't it? Has anybody else got any more pictures to send?
Let's do the time warp again. The one-eyed monster says. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thing is, Dan, have you got 4 sons, mate? If you have, well done. You've been busy. Seen your little Tyson doing his stuff in the fields, mate. How cool. His little lad goes metal detecting every now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like you and Roosevelt. It's cool. Because he looks like his ex-wife. Oh, no comments. Have you got the King Arthur one? Have you got the Boris one? I
Boris
really
is
like
there.
the Boris one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I know that's Winston, isn't it? 6? Really? Well done you, my lad. Well done you. Awesome.
There he is.
I better say hello to people.
Yeah.
Right, we got a special guest. Boris is popping in. Hello and good evening, everybody. Well, as you know, we're going through difficult times at the moment, and quite frankly, it's all right for you lot sitting indoors, having beer and fags and pizza, and I've got to put on a respectable face. And all I want to do is go out and get have a drink, have a good drink. And all I really want to do is go to Muff for a holiday
To see things.
and have some Muff liquor with Tinks. Jolly good. See you soon, folks. Keep your chins up.
We've got 8 people left in the chat. Must be doing something right.
Well, yes, 8 insane people. Yes, marvellous.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for joining us, and do carry on. Lob some comments into the chat room. That'd be awesome.
Let's see if anyone sent us any pictures. Oh, we might have something here. Oh yeah, we've got something new.
Oh, that's cool.
But who is this from? A minute, hang on. Oh, Digger's Den.
Well, that's
Doesn't
pretty
actually say
cool,
what it
isn't
is.
it? Well, I don't know either, but it looks like it's lost an arm.
Bit like you sometimes.
No,
Oh, that's the leg, isn't
It's
it?
my leg. It's my
Sure.
leg. Yeah, it's my leg.
Oh, that's okay, isn't it, if I put it out there?
That's interesting.
really
It's
good.
very shiny though, isn't it? For an ancient find, as it were. Oh, look at that. It's got a dragon's head.
Cool. Let's get it up for him. Hang on.
It's lost one part, hasn't it? It's lost
Yeah, it's
sorry,
lost an arm, I
it's
think.
lost a section.
Digger's Den Tyson Fury. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't realise you sent an email.
Well, it's pretty awesome. It looks like a dragon. Did the Romans have dragons? I'm not sure.
No, they're myths, aren't they?
Well, yes, but they're part of history.
Oh, I see what you
and,
mean, yeah.
You know, was it part of their? Well, they had the things like Medusa in Greece, didn't they?
Yeah.
So, but that looks like a dragon's head, or it could be a duck or a bird.
Oh, it looks, yeah, it does. Maybe the next picture.
It's
shows.
got the cross, so it's probably. That's interesting, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, it has lost part of it actually. Yeah, that's what Digger's
Yes, I
just
did.
said. Yeah, yeah. Nice though.
They look like swords, actually, don't they? Handles some swords.
Could be a representation of that, couldn't it?
Let's see what.
Tinks might know what it is. He's going to come up with some witty answer. I can just tell. Oh, it is meant to be a cross. Okay.
Let's have a look at the next picture.
Anyway, Boris enjoyed popping in.
Is it silver? It looks silver, doesn't it?
Well, it does look something special. It's not green and corroded for sure, is it? No. It's very interesting, really.
Well, let me zoom in.
Well, there must have been a reason for it, being made that shape.
That's the duck head, look. Look, you can see the eyes. One eye there, one eye there.
Yeah.
Mouth, beak.
I can. I said the duck or a dragon,
Yeah.
didn't I? But yeah, that's nice.
Or is it a swan? Swan's neck. Or a
Well,
snake.
it's funny
Maybe a
that it's
snake.
got the thread marks
Snake.
going around, isn't it?
Could be a snake, would it?
Hard to tell, isn't it? But it's got thread marks. It's almost like thread marks going around, isn't it?
Could be a snake because it's got like this, look, these marks on it.
Well, they remind me of screw threads. Screw threads.
Wonder if he's had it looked at. I wonder if
Yes,
it's
it's said the
silver.
FLO said it might be Roman.
Cool. And is
It's
it
wicked,
silver?
that is.
And is it silver?
Oh,
there's a
it holds maybe a necklace.
Is it silver?
That's a pretty cool find, you know. I mean, really, Roman artifact-wise, apart from brooches, we haven't stumbled across anything spectacular, have we?
No, not really, no.
Well, you had your Roman hand.
With that eagle thing, didn't I?
Yeah, you had the
I
little,
don't know if that's
little
Roman.
eagle, but you're not sure about that yet, are you?
Power off.
Well, anyway, I had two, just to compete with everybody, I had 2 silver status, the Rotterdam tribe status. Just saying. But that's a smashing little find.
I like that.
And it probably was the later part of the Roman Empire, if it is Roman, because it's got a Christian cross on it.
The other side, is it?
Apparently, and it said it's part of a necklace.
Hmm.
So yeah, what an awesome find. But they had to make that, and so we had to sit and make the idea up, and it was probably done by the lost wax method as well.
Ages, yeah.
Oh yeah, amazing. Because if they carved it in wax, and then they put the wax into a clay mold,
Yeah.
and then they put it into the furnace, then the wax would drip out, and they would have the mold there. But they couldn't do it too much in case it exploded.
Look at that cross on it, look.
Yeah.
What detail.
Oh, and Diggers Dens have the statue as well. How cool are you, mate? Well done. Well done. When all this rubbish is done, mate, and all this crap that's going on is over, buddy, we'll have to come down and we'll make a collaboration video, bud, and we'll help you along the journey of YouTube. Honestly. That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I was going to make a joke. We'll find all your hoards and then bog off. I'm just joking. And it's made out of bronze.
Oh, bronze. Cool.
And the thing is, when you go to some new land and a new permission and stuff, it's kind of exciting because it's the unknown. You never know what you're going to find, you know.
Was that deep? Did you say it was 8 inches down? I can't remember.
I'm not sure as to how deep it was. Matty's metal detector said likes to join us one day too. It was very deep. I'm not surprised with the age, especially if it's in ground that's not been ploughed forever, which is not that much about. But there are some areas where it is still possible to find unploughed land. You know, a lot of it was just never ploughed. In the low valleys, it was always kept for the cows. You know, for cattle to graze on. Like
Nice.
it's metal detecting, you can come up and bring some gold. Look, how's that? We could have a mad collaboration video, guys, couldn't we? Like, seriously. Well, I think it's cigarette time for me, really. Show that lovely bit of iridescent glass. See how thin it is?
Yeah.
That tells me that it's not actually a wine bottle, it's more something else different. Not thick enough, is it?
So that's the deck of it.
It could be very older.
Did you find this?
Yeah.
It's an early piece of glass.
Very early, that is.
Is that 1700? Is that 1780?
I would have thought so. So yeah, it's from the it's from the site where you found those wine bottle bases, isn't it?
Yeah.
Same area. So
I wonder if any of them have seen them. Might be somebody that's not seen them.
cool. Dig us down. We'll have a look at that in a minute, mate.
What's that?
Showed you a coin, a Bronze Age coin.
Cool. There it is. This one, I don't know if some people have probably seen it already.
Mm-hmm.
That's the base of an onion bottle.
$1700s, that is.
It's huge. Compared to a penny. Remember, I took that in to be looked at, and they thought I was giving it to him to keep.
Oh, how rude. And then took it to his local museum. She went, oh, thank you very much. Yes, we'll treasure that. And Simon said, well, I'm only showing it to you.
I just wanted to ask him about the age and stuff.
Yeah. There's another jack down there, but I don't want to
No,
go with
no, I'm fine, thanks. A minute. Oh, here's that part of the buckle I think I found. I'll check that email out when Adrian comes back. This is sort of like a silvered buckle. Well, I think it's part of the buckle. Actually, it looks like the corner of a little photo frame. You know, I reckon that ended there because it's cut off to an angle.
Yeah.
So that would have gone that way, I reckon.
Ask Diggers Den, Tyson Fury, to email us, mate, yeah? To email us.
About
About sorting
Collab.
stuff out, yes, yeah, collab. But obviously later on when all this thing is over.
Yeah. Yeah, Digger's Den, if you send us an email and we'll try and sort something out once this whole CV issue is out the way with, if you know what I mean. We'll have to sort something out. This has got a bit of decoration on it. Part of a buckle, I think. Another bit. I quite like finding buckles as well sometimes. Mind you, I even prefer finding a hammered. This isn't.
Yeah, I'll show them all my teeth that fell out the other day.
Tinks said boys are sent a wee before and after pick. Someone told me it's a religious thing, but I'm not sure. It was at least 8 inches underground. It also could be SOSHI, you know what?
Oh yeah, it could be rubbish.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a look at it a bit. Oh, you should come over, Mama. Well, obviously not now, but sometime in the future. I'm gonna need to get a haircut soon. All the hairdressers and that shit, aren't they? What size is that coil? Digger's Den. Has anyone got the Equinox 800 in here? I don't know if you can get different coils for them. You have to go to the toilet in a minute.
Oh,
When
mate.
you come back.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking out for a fact. You all done,
Yeah. Adrian's lost one of his teeth. Cool. That's a big coil. Yeah, I got some clippers, but I left them around my parents when I went and cut my dad's hair. Obviously, we're not, not seeing them at the minute. I'll show you that bag seal. Do you leave yours in all metal mode then? Do you not, leave the metal mode off? The land we've got is full of iron. Lots of iron everywhere, and it's just always going off. You leave it on. Cool. Might have to try that then. Who else is in the chat? I can see Dickers Den Tyson, Matty's Metal Detect in South Wales. Mama's gone detecting. Tinks, is Tinks still here? Yeah. But nobody else seems to be talking. So I don't know who's here. That's actually quite a good test, actually. Doing it with the all metal mode on, and then with it off to see how deep it goes. Hi, Tinks. If anyone hasn't seen Tinks' video of him singing his song, you have to go and see what his song. It's cool. Came up on the panel, didn't you, Tinks? No, Tinks, we haven't shown it yet. I'm just waiting for Adrian to come back, and then we'll show it. I need to go to the toilet too, but I'll have to wait until Adrian comes back because I don't want to leave you here. These are quite cool. See the little hole? They put the tobacco in there. This pottery here, I think this is Simeon. I think it's called Simeon. That's cool. I have to try that one as well. I need to have a bit of a play with my detector, really. Mind you, I've got plenty of time to play with it now, haven't I? Now we're stuck indoors. This is a bit of pottery. It's sort of like it's glazed on the inside, and on the outside it's not glazed. I think it's Simeon. Is it called Simeon or Simeon? It's like a red colour. Has any of you seen my video with the annular brooch? Medieval annular brooch? At the minute it's in the museum being seen by the flow. Defines Leon's officer. But on the same day I found this nice bit of silver, which I think is Victorian. I haven't got it Digger's Den, Tyson. It's with the flow at the minute. But as soon as it gets back, I'll let you see it. It's actually in one of my videos. I'll tell you what, I'll see if I can, let me go onto YouTube a minute, just give me 2 seconds a minute. Whilst I'm looking, I'll just put this picture back up, just so you can look at that. I'll just quickly go and have a look and see if I can find a picture of the annular brooch. I'll be back in a sec. Onto my YouTube channel. It's on one of our videos. Right, my channel. Adrian's coming back now, so as soon as he comes back, we'll have a look at these pictures. In the meantime, I'm just looking for this video, and I'll try and put it on the screen share and show you the picture of the annular brooch. Just going to show them a picture of the annular brooch because they wanted to see a picture of it, but I haven't got it.
Okay,
So
you've got the video, haven't you?
Yeah, but I won't be able. Here it is. Here, look. I'll just have to show them a. Actually, I could share the link.
Cool. Share it, buddy.
Actually, it might play. I doubt it.
Try. That would be cool.
Let's just try and see what happens, shall we? But I doubt it will because my internet's so slow. A bit like me, really.
Don't believe that for a minute.
Until I find a Roman coin and then I go running over to Adrian.
Yeah, it can move like a million miles an hour when he's running towards me with a Roman coin. I
Yeah.
found a Roman. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sammy, where is Roman? Yeah. I showed him this. Oh, where is it? This thing. So I'm pretty sure that's Sammy.
Yeah,
Right?
it is. Yeah, it's the bottom of a Roman beaker. It would have come up so high.
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Very.
Can you remember where I found that? I think you were with me actually when I picked it up.
I was, but I can't. I have to think about what field we were on at the time. There was one.
I think it was coming down that little track in that field that we go on. And I picked it up.
We've been on a lot of tracks and
Oh, yeah.
a lot of fields. I was with you when you found it, but obviously you want to describe the area. Maybe I'll remember. But that's got a fresh break, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Fresh break was a shame. But it was glazed inside, so it's definitely a beaker for drinking out of.
Right, we'll try and share this page on here. I don't know if it's going to play because obviously my internet's really slow, but if it doesn't, then I'll just show you a screenshot. So Here it is. Here, look.
Can you make it?
No, because I don't want to mess it up.
Okay, can I see it?
Yeah, they can see it.
That's the done one.
No, it's not.
Oh, isn't it? Oh,
No.
forgive me. Sauce. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I don't know if I'll be able to hear any sound actually.
I don't know.
Hang on.
Yeah, get some sound, looks like. I know what to do. Play it on webcam.
Yeah, you could. That might be a bit easier actually.
I think so.
Yeah. But look, it's doing it. That's nice. Up to dance. There's the.
An intro.
I don't know if you can see whether it's lagging, but my internet's not too great, you see. But that's the annular brooch that I found. It's on one of our videos.
And currently going under
The flow.
Treasure Inquest, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah. Which is pretty cool, actually.
Is it playing?
Oh, wow. Did you show these for Matty?
Hmm?
Carry on, mate. Carry on. Have you seen those that Matty sent?
No, I was waiting for you to come back up.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
There you go, guys. I don't know if you can see that. Is it a little bit blurry? Yeah, check that video out. I'll put a link in the comments.
And on that day, everybody, Simon actually found 3 pieces of silver, and he sent me a picture of the medieval annular brooch and then also a picture of 2 of the pieces of silver. And I was like, he's found a hoard. Simon's found a hoard. Do you remember?
I do, yeah.
I was so excited for him as well, really, seriously. And it turns out they're hundreds of years apart, but you hit 3 big whacking pieces of silver in one day.
I did, yeah.
Fantastic.
But guys, that's the link to that video. So if you want to check it out at the end of the stream, you're more than welcome. Or now if you want, and then come back. I'm going to have to quickly pop to the loo.
Okay.
Oh, I'll join you to put these pictures up so you can talk about it, and then you know how to do it then, don't you?
Well, I don't have to move them around
Okay.
because I'm just a ticko, but certainly I can talk about them.
Let me put one up.
Mama's found all the nails in the floorboards. Bless you, Mama.
Is this the one you mean?
Tinks went for a whiz. Lovely.
Which one is it that you looked at?
I'm looking at the
This one?
William and Mary. Yeah. No. Yes. Well, that's a William and Mary double-headed coin. I can't see a double head.
Yeah, well, I'm going to quickly go to Luke's. There's 4 pictures.
How do I go backwards and forwards?
Like that.
Oh, that's easy enough. I can do that then.
So start off there. Let me zoom.
Oh, I can
That's
see
to
the
zoom
double
in.
head. Yeah, William
Look.
and Mary. How cool
That's
is
how
that?
you
Do you know,
zoom in.
I haven't ever found one. Have you?
No, look, that's how you zoom in.
Okay. And then back out.
No, you don't have to go back out. You can just go on to the next page like that. But if you go like this,
Fair enough.
get it into the right position like that, and then just click back on there, and you'll see. Hold on, let me share it. Helps if I share it first, doesn't it? I suppose.
Yeah, because I'll just be pressing all the wrong buttons and
Yeah,
probably
there we go.
send
Chrome
it to Australia or something. Or
Here we go. Who's it? Who sent this one in?
this was Matty, wasn't it? Forgive us if we got this wrong. Yes, it was Matty South Wales. Fair
So
play.
there you go.
Look at lovely coin.
So
In all the years,
Sorry,
Sam.
so
You
when
want to
you
go to
yeah,
the Bible,
right.
aren't we?
So when you want to change over, just click on that up there and then just move over.
Oh, I know how to move
Yeah.
backwards and forwards. That's all I
Up
know.
there. Just go backwards because look.
What
Email,
does
just
what
watch
does
it on
the
the,
thing
just
I'm
watch
going
it
to
on, just watch it
remember?
on there, and then
Just
just
run.
click on there. Then
So I can go like that there.
no.
Oh, okay.
Has to be done on here. I'll go on to that one. And
Well, I'll
just talk on
try.
that one. I'll leave it on there. Just talk to them.
Okay, I'll try. In the meantime, can they see me through the camera?
Yeah, they
Oh.
still see you. Yeah.
That's marvellous because at least I know that they can see me. Wow.
It'd be easier doing it like this.
I don't ever get to touch the mouse. I can go that way. Yeah. How exciting. Look at me being technological. There we go then. William and Mary. In all the years I've been detecting, haven't ever found a William and Mary. I'm not sure how long they were on the throne for, but I don't think the coins are all that common because, as I say, I've never found one. Let me just look at this. I might be able to tell you what this is. William and Mary double-headed coin. So I don't know if it's a farthing or a halfpenny or a penny, but it's lovely. Some people would dream of finding a coin like that, Matty. They really would. Me included, actually. And that's a lovely buckle, 16th century. And it's so small, so it makes you wonder what kind of buckle fastening it was. Would it be on a shoe, or would it be on a belt, or a strap for going over the shoulder, or, you know, because it's very small, so it makes you wonder. And you can see where you've obviously just cleaned it off after finding it. Well done, that is lovely. That's a lovely coin, a lovely buckle that is. And I wonder what kind of was it, on a field or a ploughed field or a footpath? Matty, where you found that? Isn't it incredible, these little things that people used to have all those years ago? And a Vicky Farthing. Vicky Farthing, 1888. Hey, it could have been spent by Jack the Ripper. Yeah. Or one of his ladies of the night, God bless them. What a shame, what a terrible thing, eh? And that is quite in nice condition, because we find some that are really battered, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
And very corroded. In Derbyshire, where I'm from, I used to find coins like this. And they were very well preserved, actually, because it's very clay. There's lots of clay there. When I was in Wales, coins like this would come out just eaten away by the acidic soils. That's a lovely coin, 1888. What, Mama, what do you think of that? From the times of Jack the Ripper. Amazing. You never know what's going to come up next with this hobby, do you?
No.
Like, really?
Next one.
Yes, mate. I'll let you do that. Oh.
So go back over to these other ones. I think it's these ones here, isn't it? No, that's the one we just looked at. These. We looked at that, have we?
Wow, that's cool. Who found that?
John
Tinks.
Tinks, yeah.
Well, that looks early, doesn't it? Is that on the beach?
When did you find that, Tinks? Oh, he says the buckle. Oh no, that's
Something about the buckle
Yeah,
we were
buckle,
just showing
yeah,
a minute ago, yeah. That's lovely, that is.
could be mamas.
Bling, bling, when love has called. Ba, 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 ba. Bling, bling. Do you remember that song? Bang, bang, when love has called. Whoa.
Let's go on to the next picture. That's you can see it now, look.
Well, that's awesome, that is. It's cleaned up too.
It's silver. Not silver.
Well, with it all being so green, you wouldn't think it was silver, but it could be silver with a low silver content, and it's corroded. So, was that on the beach, Tinks?
Looks like there's bits of pebble in there, look.
I would imagine it's a beach find. It's as I said, low silver content. Actually, it looks good silver content there.
Do you know what happened to that little shell that I found? That little fossil downstairs on the
I
table.
thought it was amazing, didn't I? And I said to you, you've got to show them that.
Shall I go and see if I
Where
can
can
find
you
it?
remember where you put it?
I think it. I'll have a look at it now.
Lovely ring, that is.
He was only detected about 3 times when he found it. Just imagine if it had been gold with diamonds.
Yeah. You never know what's going to come out, do you?
Close to a beach. So.
Do you know, like, you'll remember this conversation, Simon, that I had with you a couple of days back. We have got this huge ploughed field. It's the most weirdest of fields because there's very little on it, really. But within the first half an hour, I found that 18th century gold ring.
Yeah.
And we've been there a few times and we've worked our way along the same area and found nothing. And then we got up to the top area where the shepherd's hut was, and we're like, oh, it's much more interesting up there. Now, the thing is,
Ohio River history.
hello, Ohio River, how you doing? The crazy thing is, we go on that field sometimes and say, well, there's not much here now, you know, but the thing is, if we actually went out, you know, whenever we're allowed to again, and we found that, we'd got all enthusiastic and excited again. So that if I hadn't walked over that gold ring, found it, it would still be there, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, of course it would. And I'd probably find it a few months later.
Yeah, anything's possible.
Well, yeah, it'd be still sat there, wouldn't it, under that soil?
Still sat there and surrounded by ring pools and junk, like what we've been finding there, you know. So yeah, it's a game of luck. You've got to get out there and just keep going.
Like I said in the video, you won't find it unless you walk over it.
Yes, you can't find it if it's not been lost.
No. Here we go, here's another. I believe it's 200 BC. It won't.
They want it. It's a stator.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it's the bronze stator. Nice, isn't it?
Let's show the people.
Ohio River history, my friend. If you want to email some of your finds, any of your finds which are your most favourite, it doesn't matter what they are really, as long as they're obviously historical, we'll all enjoy them. So yeah, send them in, bro. It's all good. And share each other's channels, guys. Share and help each other out.
And ours.
And ours. Oh
Yeah,
yes.
share ours.
Oh yes. Share our channels, please. We're nearly getting up to 1,000 people. 1,000 family members, as we like to say, which is wonderful, isn't it, Simon?
It is. That's really nice, isn't it?
Incredible.
That's not gold gilt, is it?
Don't think so. It's a bronze
Patina.
stater. It's
Yeah.
a bronze stater, and it's almost like it's been whacked around by the plough and stuff, or weathered. And basically, the shiny bits is where it's had wear of some
Yeah. There's another picture at the other side.
Look at the horse. Look at the horse. Awesome.
There's the head. Nice find. No wonder they want it. I want it. Cool. Tinks has said, I wouldn't even know how to do that. No friend, I'm just a beginner. What is it?
What, saving a video or something?
I'm not sure, I missed it.
It's uploading a video.
Yeah. Yeah, we know it does
is
take a long
uploading a
time.
video, yeah.
It takes forever, doesn't it, Ohio?
I think Tinks was saying he wouldn't know how to do it because he's just a beginner.
Yeah.
Well, Tinks, I've got to be honest with you, mate. It's Simon that's got the technological gift. I haven't. And it's not my generation, so you're like me. But find somebody younger in your family that knows how to do it and let them teach you. How cool would that be? That's a beautiful bronze stage, wasn't
It is.
it? 2 years ago, no, actually about 8 years ago, I couldn't send a text. Can't get these things coming through on my phone, all these words. I'm like, what's okay, I get some message, but didn't know how to reply,
No.
Completely alien to me.
Oh, he means how to test something for silver.
Oh.
I didn't know how to do that. I was told, I can't remember who told me now. Tinks. With silver foil, wasn't it? I was taught, somebody told me on here to wet it, spit on it, and then hold it in the foil, and you can, if you use tin foil,
Oh, yes. Okay.
and then put it inside, you can hear it fizzing.
Well, you got to use the dull side, apparently. It's the dull side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get your silver foil off your missus's turkey roll, your lady's turkey roll, and you get a bit of silver, spit in it, put it in, and if it fizzes and goes, psst, and it's silver.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. Then use the foil afterwards to put back on the roll.
Yes.
After you spat on it.
Well, actually, if you're feeling really tight, you can actually just put it back in the packet so nobody knows, and then just use it. Recycle. Matty says it was him that said. Probably it was, actually.
Yeah.
If she smells like egg. Yes, wrap your missus up in silver foil and wet her. And if she smells like egg, apparently she's silver.
Put that on the camera, and it looked like an arm, and that looks like a hand. See the fingers?
I do.
Look.
That looks like the alien. You know the film The Alien?
Mhm.
And that thing that comes out of his mouth, it looks like that. Just to be silly.
See, look. Can you see the fingers? The thumb round there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's got 5 fingers. But I got a bigger one than that. It's with the flow at the minute. That's interesting, isn't it?
By the way, Tings, don't tell your missus what I just said about wrapping her up in silver foil and, you know, she might come and get me.
Let's just have a look and see if there's any more emails.
Yeah, so I was just looking at the coins
Mm.
that we showed earlier. How nice.
Yeah. Bad smell. It smells like chicken. She wraps some tinfoil up with chicken.
Well, that's interesting. You know, that came up on there, but it didn't come up on there.
What is it?
That didn't. That came up on here, but it didn't come up on there.
Yeah, it did. Bad
Oh,
smell.
right. Well, yeah. But I just thought it was funny.
I think there's a slight time delay.
But you had to think of it as well.
Oh. Oh, he's just sent another email. I'll check it out.
Well,
Piece-
that looks nice.
The piece with the heart is a US Civil War heel plate. Almost perfect condition out of the ground. The other photo is a mystery relic. Looks like a spatula, but if you zoom in, it has US Army Eagle on it in 4 spots. The US quarter is size reference.
Oh, right. I can open that one up. That's
This
interesting.
one.
Well, the heel, the piece with the heart is the US Civil War heel plate. Now, I'm asking myself, is that like the bottom of the boots?
Mm.
I'm not sure if I'm
Small
right
though,
on
isn't
that
it?
because I haven't ever seen anything like it before. If it's a heel plate, does that mean it was on the heel of a shoe?
I don't know, we'll have to ask. It looks quite small, doesn't it, compared to his fingers?
A
Your
heel,
child's.
a heel plate.
Oh, I know, like on the actual heel, as in like the as if they're a tap dancer, maybe. Let me put it on for everyone to see. Here we go. I like the heart on it. That must have been the screw, the things to hold it in place.
So it is a heel. Ohio River History says yes. Doesn't seem to have loads of wear on it, does it? It's quite unusual
This is the
to have the
other side.
heart shape on the sort of the boot of the heel, really. That's dead unusual.
Matty said we had 40,000 people lose their job in Lower alone last week because of that.
Mama said.
Mm.
And she was telling Matty.
Almost, yeah.
Terrible. It is so sad. It's the same here, Mama. We've got shops closing down everywhere. Everything's closing down. Goodness knows how people are going to pay their mortgages or their rent, but our government apparently is going to help them. So hopefully your government will do the same. That would be, obviously a good thing.
And today they've just made a new rule about helping people that are self-employed.
That's a beautiful eel plate. I have never seen one before.
No.
And what was the other thing that we had from Ohio as well?
This is a relic that he's not sure what it is.
That's awesome. It's got
That's
an
just
eagle
for
on it. Look.
reference.
It's got an eagle on it.
Let me zoom in. There's the eagle there, look. Would that be German or Russian or something?
Well, do you know something? The way that the is facing, is that what the United States eagle is like? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. This seems a lot earlier. It's Phoenix. I don't think it's an eagle. I think it's a phoenix.
Is there something else here, look? Is that like
I may be wrong on
Does
that.
that look like a mouse head, look?
Look at that one holding the 3 arrows.
Yeah,
There,
I
look.
can see that. But look, there's this something here as well. Picture, look.
I'm not sure if that's maybe just corrosion, Simon. I think the picture with the patterns are quite clear, aren't they? That's dead unusual. So it's post 1812 war, and there's 4 eagles, and the shield on the chest. So, Ohio, do you think that that is actually American, or do you think it's something that's come over from Europe? Because,
Yeah, carrying arrows, look.
yeah, forgive me, I'm not sure if that. See, I don't know enough to say whether it's like an American eagle, shall we say, or something that's come from, I don't know, Austria or the Ukraine or Hungary, like that's come over with an immigrant, somebody from Europe.
What's on the other side?
Don't know what it
Just
is.
like, I don't know what this
It
is.
is.
Like here.
It is US.
Just look. These lines.
Oh,
Like there.
okay. Mama's gone detecting. Mama knows it's the weeds in one claw and 3 hours in the other. It is USA, United States of America.
What are these things?
I don't know what they are, Simon, but that's interesting. Mama knows, and Ohio agrees it's US. Yeah, you see, we learn something new all the time, you know, because we don't know the history of that emblem, obviously, but
And
it's
this-
very important. Oh,
This
there,
sort
isn't
of
it?
shape here, look, is like a sort of like a shield type thing, isn't it? Do you see
Well,
what
I
mean?
think it's a form of buckle because the slots you could put a strap through the next one, through the next
Oh,
one,
yeah.
and through out for the next one.
I just realised what that was. They're holes, aren't they? They're gaps. I thought that was something sticking out towards me when I first looked at it.
But you see, you'd have to have the decoration. You'd have to have the decoration showing, so your strap would go under the back of this and appear out there, go into there and under, and come out there
And over.
and go over that one and
Under.
out the other side. So all this decoration would show.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? I don't have to go through that again, do I? No. I think it was fairly clear. So that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. So the lever would be under here,
It's a strap buckle.
over here,
Yeah.
under, over, and then under again.
And appear out the other side.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I haven't ever seen anything like that.
No.
And such a simple idea that you thread the strap, you know, through them all, and then it stops the thing opening by itself.
Yeah.
Incredible.
You'd have to get like a strap and like put it through and try it. Test it out. No.
Incredible. Tinks is guys, if we've everybody, if we miss your emails, do shout out in the live chat. Tinks has sent another picture
Alright, okay, cool.
of something that he sent to Mary.
I'm sure it's something to do with math.
Well, it's from Muff, but it's an Irish half crown.
Oh, cool.
And Tinks, she likes animals, so that's nice.
We'll have a look at that then.
That was a lovely buckle, wasn't it?
It was. So thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah, thank you, Ohio. Fascinating piece, that.
Yeah, look, this piece with the heart is US Civil War heel plate.
So that would have been on the back of the boot, basically.
Is it this one here?
Wonderful. Yes. So
Yeah, that's the one we've already seen.
okay, well, I can't.
That email hasn't come through yet. Tinks.
Yeah, Tinks, have you sent it, mate?
Here, it's just come through now.
It's just come through. There we go. The crown, what year it is. I'll tell you what, Mary will love this.
It's just loading in a minute. Let me close this. Computer's going to sleep, I think.
Who?
Computer.
Oh, the computer. I thought you meant me. I thought, well, yeah, I could.
Yeah,
but now I'm doing good. Are you?
A bit tired.
Yeah. Well, we've got 6 people chatting, so that's nice. And as long as, you know, if they keep sending things and everybody's having a good time, it's all right. But I think we'll have to finish by about 1:30 now. So
Yeah.
we had so many late nights, everyone. It's just been nuts doing editing and stuff. And then Sam's up very early. Although I did beat him getting up this morning.
Yeah, you did,
Yeah, I did actually.
Nice.
It's the horse. How cool is that?
There we are. Who's it who sent this picture? Tinks.
Tink send it. Yes, this is a coin that is sent to Ozark Lady.
Say please.
That's 2 shillings and 6pence. That's an old nice one. That is. That's pre-decimal. It's a half-crown.
Cool.
Guess that's what a half-crown was worth. 2 shillings and 6pence. Tinks, that's a lovely coin. A lovely coin, actually. Have you got the other side?
No.
Tinks, what year is that, mate? Because it's very nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Ah, that's kind of you, Tinks. You sent Mary 1906 penny. Tinks, had you not seen a ghost penny before? And do you like it? That's a cool coin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. What age is it?
I don't know because we didn't see a picture of the other side.
What age is that, Tinks?
He likes his ghost penny.
Hmm.
Thing is, can you see why they called it a ghost penny with the outline of the king's head actually coming through to the tail side? Have you not ever seen anything like that before? Because I'm sure a lot of people haven't. You never actually physically saw that, did you, Simon? You only saw a picture of it when I showed it to the camera, yeah? Oh, we found a 1960 penny before it was in bad condition. It's funny though, because the ghost pennies are not for every year, you know. It just seems to happen on certain ones, I think.
Yeah.
Got any more pictures, Si?
I think that's all of the pictures at the moment. We'll have a quick look. I can show them that.
Yeah, absolutely, Simon. You could, couldn't you? And explain what it is.
Let me just make sure first it goes the right way. That one. That one's probably better, isn't it?
Oh, you could just flip them, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I want to make sure. Is that yours?
No. Is it yours?
No. Must have downloaded it.
Oh, you know why, don't you, for the video?
Oh yeah. So yeah, guys, I'm just going to show you a picture of something that I found in one of the fields we've been working on last week. See if any of you know what it is. Couldn't get me words out then. There we go. Does anyone know what that is?
Why has chat play been disabled for that premiere?
It always does with premieres for some reason. I'm going to ask.
Well, I don't know why, because that's just pants.
I know. Guys, you know when you do a live stream, I don't know if any of you, when you do like premieres of your videos, when you do a replay, you can't replay the chat for some reason. Ours comes up as chat replay. What's it come up as? Disabled for some reason. Yeah, Matty's already texted in that. You got it right.
And it's actually just one half of a purse.
Yeah.
Purse bar, that's just one half. They would have had another half as well that would have matched.
That's with the flow as well, that.
Yeah, and you can describe the loop fitment, can't you, really?
Yeah, so basically, this piece here would have been one side of the purse, the right-hand side, if you like, and then there would have been a piece in the middle, and then there would have been a piece like this again, facing the other way, over this way somewhere. And these loops, is that upside down? Yeah, and the loops, that's where the
they used to have a stud pusher.
Yeah.
And it would actually click together with pressure. And there was it was about, double the size.
With the bag, wasn't it?
Yes, double the size. And you would have had a loop on the top where you could twist it to actually open the two, and that's why they used to snap in the centre.
Right.
Apparently.
I never knew they used to bend like that. Is that how they used to go, like that?
Well, I was always under the impression that they would click open.
Hmm.
Because when you twist the loop,
Right.
it would pressurize it and it would open like a bag.
Yeah.
I don't think they were like that. Like as it opened like that.
No.
But I mean that how old is that? What, 14, 1500s, 1300s?
Yeah, 1300s. This is medieval. This is.
And you've actually found two of those, haven't you, Simon?
Yeah.
And I haven't ever found one.
Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it?
I mean, I found one in one field and one in the other, didn't I? One on the plough field and one on the pasture.
Yeah.
Probably a good 300 metres apart, I'd say. 3 football field lengths.
Yeah. 2 fields apart.
2 fields apart, yeah. Right, you have to do it for every video now. I will let you know soon. I'm uploading tonight. There's those things that I found that I was telling you about. That you said looked like it had a something on it. I thought it had a number 19 on it.
Yeah, well, in the picture earlier, see that?
Hmm.
If you turn it the other way up, it looks like the Pink Panther's got 2 legs. So I wasn't being silly, I was actually showing you. There. It's like a mouse with 2 legs. Well, look at it.
Yeah.
There's 2 feet there.
And
It's got like a nose and a tail. It's just a patina, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Obviously, it had a purpose at the time.
Just looking through what else to show. I wonder if it would be easier to show it, showing the video like this whilst it's on it. Look, that's the comedy one.
Can they see that? No.
They will be able to if I play it. Hang on.
Can they?
Maybe.
Far away.
I'm not sure. We'll have to play it and see. I'm just going to show you a little video. I don't know if it'll play or not, but we'll see.
Ozark Lady Cooks is she's had quite a few sleepless nights recently with one thing and another, and so she's going to have a little rest for a while, and she'll see us soon.
Okay, bless her.
Yeah, if you're watching this now, it is possible. We love you loads and get better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lads, I have also found a small dagger and seemingly Victorian virgins kept in their bras for protection. But that's for another day, possibly. Real diamonds on it. Cool, yeah. Look forward to seeing that. And the bras. Oh.
Victorian virgins carried daggers. Really? No wonder they were virgins. All the blokes would be too scared to go there. Do you know what I mean? It's probably the ladies of the night had one as well, actually, in their garters or their stockings or somewhere.
Yeah. Right, look. Let's see if this plays then.
That's sweet, Mama's gone detecting. Yeah, let's hope that Ozark Lady Cooks will recover very soon. It's been a very trying, difficult time for her, I say.
Yes.
Yeah, prayers for her.
Right, you have to let me know if this plays. Ready? Ah, it's not playing, I don't think. No. Never mind. I don't know why that wouldn't play.
I don't know, but I've not told everybody this. I nearly broke my toe. And it's killing me. Actually, it's getting much better. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, but did you tell everyone how you did it?
No. And you wouldn't have known in any of our videos because it wasn't that. It was just weird. But I definitely cracked it. I know I did. To be able to dig holes with it the way it was. But I used my heel in my shoe and that. So. But no, I haven't told anybody. You could tell them.
Well, he kicked the wall in his sleep, I think.
I did. I had a nightmare. I thought I was fighting with somebody and I kicked out and actually kicked the wall. And I heard it crack and make an awful noise and I felt the pain, woke up and I was like, oh God, I was trying to, wow, unbelievable.
See, look, it doesn't come up, look. For some reason, the video doesn't show. But it's on there.
Well, the best thing to do is to get my phone and just show them.
Or just pick the camera up and face it.
Yeah, but there's no sound, is there?
No, it doesn't matter. There's no sound for this video anyway.
Oh. That's a good one.
Yeah, look. Ready? This was us just messing around. Can you see it? Oh. Ready?
Wait for it, guys.
Is Adrian keeping in his van tonight?
Well, I'll tell you what, with the way my toe hurt me the other day, I thought, I can't go metal detecting, it's impossible. It's crazy because I still got out there. The only time I felt it, even though it's been hurting for days and days and days and days, was when I actually dug the hole. Not when I was pushing my foot on my shovel pushing down.
Right.
That was okay. But when you've got your sod out of the hole, kind of half and half, and I was using my toe to sort of kick it completely out, that's when it hurt.
See.
Apart from that, it's not been too bad. But it went a funny colour, didn't it? I showed you, didn't I? I showed Rosabelle saw it as well. She was like, what's wrong with your foot? I said, well, it's a world of sleep.
I know. Look. Well, I got a picture of your favourite friend here. Shall I show him?
Come then. The crazy thing is, I could make a video about my Wallace and Gromit collection and that. Actually.
Look, that's what you were doing earlier.
I know, it's dreadful. Digger's Den, mate. Honestly, it's dreadful.
And your car
Honestly.
keys.
Oh,
And my wallet.
fags, fag lighters, car keys,
And wallet.
bank
Wallet.
cards, and then sometimes my van. If I park it in a different street, where I live,
How can you lose your van?
easy because you can park yours right outside your thing because you've got to drive here.
Hmm.
Where I live, you've got like my street, and then it's further down the street. You've got a crossroads there, one there, and then one at the back. So I can park my van on either side of 5 different roads which surround my house in a little crossroad. So, I mean, I must admit, I have gone to bed numerous times, got slightly inebriated, and woke up in the morning and think, oh God, I've got to go work. This is not good. Gone out and thought someone's stolen my van. And actually, I've parked it round the corner and thought it was over there. I'm really panicked thinking somebody pinched it.
I've actually got into somebody else's car before thinking it's my car because it's exactly the same. Their car must have been unlocked, and I just opened the door, got in there, and looked around like this.
Yeah. What, in a car
And then,
park?
yeah, and then the woman was putting her trolley away.
And I did the same thing.
Yeah.
Same car, exactly the same car, on a car park, and actually went to it, turned the key, and I thought, well, this is not locked, and opened it up. This isn't my car. And I was like, oh my God. I had to close it really quickly and sort of look around, find my one.
Yeah.
But the funniest thing I've done is come from the pub after a great night out, gone down my road, gone to the door, fumbling around, can't open it. I thought, oh, what's going on here? Then this woman opened the door and went, can I help you? I went, what are you doing in my house?
Yeah.
What? I said to her, what are you doing in my house? She went, this isn't your house. You live down there. I was like, oh, Mrs., I'm really sorry. And she had to take me home. And she took me home and got me to the door to make sure I was all right. How cool is that? In case I forget, I would just like to say to you both a big thank you just for being the thanks lads.
So, I mean, I'm
Can
taking
you-
it as a compliment.
It's a marvellous compliment.
Yeah.
Tinks is saying thanks for being just us and just having a great time. Yeah. Tinks, mate, you always make us smile when you come in. It's good. It's good.
We have to have like a laugh and a joke, don't we? I mean, in this
Absolutely.
day and age, especially
Yes.
with everything going on.
Absolutely. Yes, Tinks, it's a pleasure, my friend. It really is. Anyway, you're going to have to get some videos made. Get one of the younger people in your family to show you what to do to get your videos up there, because it's all about sharing and having fun and growing a little bit, and it's exciting when your channel starts climbing bit by bit with subs and that. It's really cool, isn't it, Simon?
Yes, yeah.
We remember releasing our sort of first videos and we were like, oh, we've got our first sub, and then we had another one, like, whoa, this is cool. And then we were like, we've got 20 subs. And we felt marvellous, didn't we? We did, honestly. It was a big sort of thing for us. And then before we knew it, it was like 30. And we were like, do you think we might get 35 by the weekend? Do you remember?
Yeah, I bet everyone else is like that as well.
Absolutely.
We used to be on there
Absolutely.
years ago, didn't we?
Oh, a long time ago. We was on YouTube in the very, very early days.
Well, it's still there now, isn't it, that channel?
Well, it is actually. It is. Simon can tell you the story as to why. Well, Simon was a master of the technological side. Me, out in the fields, amongst the cow muck, digging the poles. That's me, isn't it?
We've always been called the metal detectors of Dorset, haven't we?
Yes. But Simon will tell you this, the story of how we started a long, 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 long time ago. Why we didn't carry on. So I'll leave it to you to explain. In fact, you can tell him how we met and everything over the wall with your mum and dad. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Before I explain it all for you.
Yeah, basically, Adrian was over in the garden, and I was at my mum and dad's one day, and Adrian was in the garden. I think I was playing with my metal detector in the garden. Oh no, or something.
Not quite. I actually got to talking to your mum and dad, and I was telling them I'd been out with my metal detector.
Right.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I can remember them saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then basically, they said that you'd got a metal detector. So, oh, great to meet him one day, blah, 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 blah.
I'm pretty sure I went out there with
And
my
then
metal
one
detector,
day-
though.
Yes, then one day, now you can tell them. He went out there with his detector.
And you called me over, didn't you, and whatever. And then we just decided, we'd go out metal detecting together, give it a go and whatever.
Yeah.
I was nervous about going out, but we got on pretty well, didn't we?
Oh,
Found-
yeah.
Well, I found my first silver hammered coin, which was a silver short cross. I can't remember who it was, because it got stolen from me.
Unfortunately, by his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, her mum.
Which is
had about
crazy.
4 or 5 coins stolen from
That's
me.
sad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I don't ever sell my coins. I get rid of them. I keep them.
Yeah, you lost some really good hammered coins. Terrible. Never mind.
So,
Anyway. Tinks wants you to sing a song, but finish telling the story first.
I've lost where we were now. What was I saying?
Well, mustn't rumble. Well, I've kind of forgot to. Anyway, Tinks was saying thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome, Tinks. Adrian wants you to sing, look. Digging his holes. Do the flute thing.
Oh, somebody just asked me Matt has asked what kind of van I drive. It's a red one. All I can tell you. And it's small, with a chimney on the top, and belonged to EE or somebody, and it was crap. It's given me nothing but problems, and I've spent a fortune on it. And honestly,
Yeah, what were we talking about? Because I was explaining something. What was I explaining? I got to the bit where
somebody asked a question, didn't they?
yeah.
Can anybody help us out here? Have you just gone up the list, or is everybody typing really fast now?
No, I was gone up the top.
Oh, it's confusing me then. I got really excited.
I can't really remember. My brain went quiet.
Well, Tinks wants us to sing a song.
There you go then.
But we were talking about how you met over the fence.
Yeah,
and
but there was another bit after that.
Metal detecting, and
But what were we get? Where were we getting
thought you
to?
were about finding a coin, a silver coin or something.
No, there was something else that we were talking about. Yeah, she nicked the coins,
Right.
but we were getting
But before that,
we were going to get somewhere though. We were getting to a point, weren't we? Because you said explain to him, which
I'll
is
go
further
and
back.
have a fag.
I can't remember.
Well, I'll go and have a. Do you have to play it back on our phone?
Hang on, let's have a look. I'm going to play it back and see.
Well, either way, Simon has been one of my best mates ever. Oh, I know, I've got it. We started YouTubing years ago.
Oh yeah, that's it.
This is where we were going.
Yeah, that's it. So basically, right, guys, we went out metal detecting, and I made a few videos on my phone, and then I decided to put them on the YouTube channel that I had at the time, and then I went over to your neighbor, your friend's house, next door to where my parents are, and we were messing around. I showed you a video, didn't I? That I did first, and you kind of liked it, and then we started doing it. It sort of carried on from there then.
And it just flowed, didn't it, Simon?
Yeah, but obviously the video quality was horrendous back then, wasn't it?
It was.
You couldn't really see. We were showing you showing the fines and everything, and we thought it was brilliant, but it wasn't really. You couldn't see anything. It was blurry as anything.
Well, it was good back in the day, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was good for back in the day, but we got to back then because you only needed 100 subscribers to be what was it?
Monetized.
Yeah, to be monetized and whatever. 100 subscribers and 1,000 hours, I think. And we actually hit that, and as soon as we hit it, they put it up.
They put it a bit of a Swiss, really.
Yeah, they put it up to 1,000 subscribers, and you need 4,000 hours. And
But then I had to move back up north.
Yeah,
you got custody of little Roosevelt.
yeah,
Age 10 months of age. You know.
Yeah,
So-
because my ex took her off.
Mate, I'm going to go out for a flag, mate, and you just tell me, a little story. It's all good.
Yeah, because my ex-partner, basically, my daughter was born, and when she was 10 weeks old, we were going to go down to Cornwall anyway, just to show the baby off to her friends. And I went to work this day because I was working a 12-hour shift, 4 on, 4 off. But at the time, one of my friends was off sick, so I was doing 8 days at 12 hours. So I worked 8 days at 12 hours a day, and now I had 4 days off. So we were going to go down to Cornwall in them 4 days. I was absolutely shattered. So when I got back from work on that 8th day, I said to, because Rosabel's mum said, "Oh, we're going to go down to Cornwall in the morning when the baby wakes," which means Rosabel, and she was 10 weeks old at the time. And basically, I said to her, I said, "Well, I'm not going to go at like 6 o'clock in the morning, because that's the sort of time she used to wake up, you see, for a morning feed." So I said, "Oh, I'll probably stay in sleep till about 10 o'clock." And she didn't like that, and she just turned around to me and said, "Oh, well, I'll get my friend to come and pick me up." And I thought she was just, bluffing, because at the time it was about 9 o'clock at night, and from Cornwall it takes about 3 hours to get, to get up here. And I said, "Okay, then you have to get your friend to come and pick you up now, then, because I'm not going to go at 6 o'clock in the morning, because for the safety, you see, because I was so tired." And basically, 3 hours later, they turned up on the doorstep, her friends, took her and my daughter, and then basically I didn't see him again. They didn't see him again. She went off down there, and then she phoned me up the next morning saying, "Oh, I don't want to be with you anymore." And then she was demanding money off of me. She wanted £60 a week. And I said, "Well, I won't give you £60. I'll transfer 40 quid across." And that was that. I phoned Adrian up because, I was still friends with him, whatever, a bit upset, a bit heartbroken, really, because, I wasn't to see my daughter anymore. And I kept on, phoning her to, ask how Rosabel was. She wouldn't send me a picture of her or anything. And then about a week later, I had a phone call from her friend saying that they've had to throw my daughter and her mum out where she was staying, because she got back with her ex-partner who was violent towards her in the past. He actually nearly killed her. And she went back to him in the past. So the next day, I got myself a solicitor. I had to pay a lot of money to start with. And it all started from there, really. Just to cut a long story short, anyway, it took about 10 months. Me going down to Cornwall and back, 3 hour round trip. Sometimes, me and my dad used to go down just for support, It used to take about 3 hours to get down there for a 15-minute, 20-minute meeting. Sometimes we used to be down there and then straight back again. But we were doing that about once a week for the next 10 months. Had about 4 or 5 court hearings. The final court hearing, she was in mother and baby foster placement, because she was still seeing this bloke when she had Rosabel. And basically she was caught out because she met up with this bloke whilst at the foster placement. She wasn't allowed out of the placement with my daughter at the time. And she met up with him afterwards, and she was just caught out. And it was said in court that she was deemed unsafe to have my daughter. So yeah, I got full custody of her. So, it was a bit, I'd lost a lot of weight and stuff, made me ill. But I got there in the end. It took a lot of time. But yeah. So yeah, I've had her ever since. So since she was 10 months old, I've had her, and she'll be 8 in August. 8 years old. Good. Sorry about that, you guys. Bet you've all fallen asleep now. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty tough. I had to stand up in court with my hand up, saying, "I swear to tell the truth and the whole truth and nothing but the truth." But I think the social services were always on my side. They always knew. And basically, it was ruled that she'd see Rosabel once every 8 weeks to start with. And then a couple of months down the line, it was once every 4 weeks, so once a month. And then it was once every 3 weeks. Then it went down to every 2 weeks and weekends. So she sees her once every 2 weekends now. So once a fortnight, and she goes for the weekend. But she doesn't like going, really. She always says that she wants to stay. But she phoned up the other day wanting her to go to her house but she can't go because we're on lockdown. And I said to her, I said, she can't come because she's got, for one, she's got like a bit of a cough and a cold, and you're supposed to self-isolate. I know we wouldn't talk about this, but you know, I'm just thinking about other people's safety just in case, and her safety as well, because Roosevelt's mum's now got another child, which I was told if she was ever to have another child, then they'd have to look at the situation again just to make sure the baby's safe. I don't think really she should have them, to be honest, but I've lost where I was now. I've done it again now. I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, she sees her once every fortnight. Rosebell never, she doesn't want to go. She's always saying she doesn't want to go. But yeah, she wanted her to go down this weekend, and I said, well, no, because of this. And she said, oh, but she's only got a cough, a cold, and she hadn't been watching the news. Oh. It's terrible. Anyway, that's probably the most you've heard me talk, because I'm quite quiet, really. No, never mind. I got there in the end. Yeah, she's a lovely girl. Oh, bless her. It's hard doing it on your own. I mean, I've had a few girlfriends since then, but it's difficult, you know. I'm sure I'll meet someone one day. Cool. We were never married. We were just, I was a bit silly, really. We met online, and she was always on about wanting a child, so I think she just wanted a child from me. But I wanted a child anyway, I thought we were going to be happy together, and then she just did this. I mean, it was obvious that she was talking to her ex behind my back. Yeah. At least I can go out melody tedding when I want, eh? Well, not at the moment. So yeah, Adrian's down, which is really nice company at the minute. Obviously, we're on lockdown, so he can't go home at the minute, and he's hurt his foot as well. So that's cool. Otherwise, it'd be just me and Rosebud. Look. But yeah, bit of a mad story, that. Bit long-winded, but I've kept all the paperwork as well, so when Rosebud's older, she'll be able to look through it, when she's old enough. I don't really want to put it on her just yet. It's kind of heartbreaking, though, sometimes, because, when we're at home, Rosebud's fine, and then when she sees the car pull up, she sort of, goes and hides and starts screaming and crying, and, I picked her up, because, it's a court order that she goes to her mum's once every 2 weeks now. And this one time, she was holding onto the banister like this, really gripping on really hard, and didn't want to go. It's heartbreaking for me, really, seeing her like this. I've actually got a photograph. I'll get it in a minute. I've got a photograph of me and Rosabelle. The first time I saw her after she'd left with my daughter. And that was at the first court hearing where we didn't get anywhere. That was a nightmare. At the time, she was late. And then she was spending time with another couple. So she was doing two people at once. That sounded a bit dodgy then, didn't it? But I didn't mean it like that. But yeah, I'll go and get the photo.
You outside?
Yeah.
You all right, mate?
Yeah,
I've just been outside
Oh,
having
you
a
brought it
cigarette.
up?
Well, do you know what, guys? I've been having a cigarette outside, and I've let Simon have a real good chin wag. And you know what? I want you to carry on.
Yeah.
It feels good to talk,
Yeah, it does.
just came in downstairs before I went to the loo, and he was talking about a photograph, and this is a beautiful photograph, and I thought, oh, if that's the one, so I brought it up.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. I'm going to go to the loo now
Yeah.
and let you carry on. Right.
That was the first time I saw her. Yeah, that's true, Matty. Cheers. Tinks. Yeah, it's right. True. That's terrible. Digger's Den, Tyson. It's just so many, people out there that, horrible people. Not right. Yeah, that's cool.
Do you want another Jack, or you're?
Oh no, I'm fine.
You're
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Got some water. Yeah, get some water.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right, mate. Well, I'm going to leave you to carry on chatting.
Well, no, that's it.
Because
I've said pretty much everything.
have you really?
Yeah, about that.
All right, then, mate.
Yeah, I got
But
to
it
the
was
end.
nice. As I said, I was outside having a fag. I could hear you
Yeah.
talking, but I couldn't hear what you were saying. I thought it's so nice to actually for you to tell
Yeah, we'll be able to listen to it
a
later.
bit of a story, which is true, isn't it?
So yeah.
See, everybody's got a story. I haven't read the chat.
No.
But all I can say to you, lovely people that are sharing our channel in this moment, is that Simon's been one of my best friends over all the years, even though we didn't see each other for years, did we?
No.
Not for years and years and years. We always talked about getting out metal detecting again, and I was working, and it was a crazy time for me. I was working for 5 different millionaires, well, actually 4 different millionaires, and then eventually I worked for a 5th one, different times. And we always talked about it, didn't we?
Yeah,
That one day we'd get our channel back up and running, and
we did.
I pestered my son for months and months. Come and show me how to do YouTube. Come and show me how to do YouTube. Because lots of things were going on at the time that were quite funny. Do you know what I'd love to show them?
So
Me when I was in that. Well, it's only a tiny clip, and basically, I don't know if they want to see it or not. It might surprise some people. Shall I show them when I was in that little band?
yeah.
Well, actually, I wasn't in the band. I used to do a little moment. Shall I show them?
Yeah.
Shall I? Have you finished talking about?
Yeah, finished.
You're
Yeah.
ready?
Thank you,
Okay.
Digger's Den, Tyson. I really do appreciate that.
We've all got stories, haven't we? Everybody's been through a journey of stuff, Ain't you guys in a 10? What do you mean, have we got a 10? No, we're in Simon's bedroom.
It's in a house. Maybe they think that's a 10 behind us. It's used to be a green screen. You see the green screen there? Oh.
Let's see if I can find that little clip. Ma'am, how are you guys on watch time? What does that mean? Digger's Den, I tell you what, bro, I've missed the chat here, but Simon's a good man, and he's looked after that little girl from 10 months of age, haven't he? Honestly, you know,
it's been hard work.
bless you.
Mama's gone to text and says towards monetization. How many watch time hours?
For us,
Yeah.
but we need quite a lot.
Yeah. So if you all want to play our playlist and don't fall asleep, that'd
Do
be
you know
brilliant.
what? That'd be wonderful. If everybody could actually put our playlist on and think, you know what, we're going to help these lads. It would be cool, wouldn't it? Does anybody want to see me on my marriage day when I got married?
We're about halfway there. We need about another 2,000 hours.
Well, we need 2,500 hours yet. So it's all hard work in there, but it's enjoyable. It's a wonderful journey. So I'm going to show you a picture now, guys. I'm how old am I now? 57. I'm 58 this year, so I'm 2 years off 60. Yeah, mama. This is me when I was 22. I was married at 22 years of age, and my ex-wife was 12. And I've got two beautiful sons that have both grown up. They've been crazy at times, and so have I. And you know, it's life's journey. But here's me when I was 22 on my marriage day when I got married. Are you ready? Is everybody ready? Oh, Mama says that's what I was thinking. I'll set it up a plane. Bless you,
Well,
Mama.
thank you, Mama.
Everybody, it would really help us, yeah. Ohio, honestly, our hours have gone up a lot, haven't they, since we've been doing the live stream, honestly now.
Well, I really enjoy it. I don't enjoy it just because of that. I enjoy talking to people as well.
Yeah, we do. And we do, don't we?
Yeah,
we do.
Socialise.
Yeah.
Especially with what's going on.
Oh my goodness. If they know my story after, over the last 1.5 years, they don't even know about that, do they?
No.
You know?
You haven't been one of you?
Oh, I nearly died. We don't even talk about it, do we?
No.
Nearly died.
Maybe one night we'll talk to them about it.
Maybe one night, yeah. I was very ill. One hell of a journey. Hospitalised 4 times, critical. And here I am, talking and laughing like nothing ever happened. So that's for another time, perhaps. But anyway, look, guys. This is me when I was 22 and got married. Wasn't I a dish? See if I can turn it round a bit. Oh, where have I gone? Oh, I think it's gone off. Oh, I think it has and I've lost it. Hang on a minute. Try again. That was me when I was 22. It was me Conan the Barbarian look, I thought. 1986, and I was 22.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's like this is, we have like the same people in all the time. It's like a little family.
It's new family. It's new family, Simon. It truly is. That's what I feel. And there's me up on a roof. There's me up on a roof at work. It was a 7-car garage. Yeah, mad times. A millionaire I worked for, and that was his garage. And basically, I'll see if I can find another clip. That was afterwards.
That was me. The little boy on the left. That's my sister on the right. That's my mum in the middle.
Ah, bless. Yeah, I was when I was a kid. I was my hair was so yellow it looked like it had fallen out of the sun and poured on the head. I don't know if you could see that. Oh, that was probably the wrong way. Well, that was my married day when I got married, and my best man is the one stood on his own, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of my mates back in the day that I used to work with and was close with. How cool is that? Oh, Mama, sweetheart. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart, but I tell you what, a lot of people have been close to it, and I actually can tell you a few stories about myself. but I didn't do anything. But that close. And the only thing that stopped me doing that was my sons. Look at little Rosie Bell. How lovely. Look at that lovely message from Tinks there. Sam, you probably don't realise just how much you're helping people just by showing reality and emotion.
Mm.
Keep it real, my friend, and your honesty will prevail.
Yeah.
It's such a wonderful thing. I know that we have a banter Tinks, don't we? But sometimes when you have a little art to art, you really realise that actually behind the fun and behind the things that we show you and project, but we're actually just two ordinary people that have, been through real life,
No.
Yeah, Mama, whenever it's hard, but don't ever don't even think about that anymore. You're better than that, my darling. We all are, aren't we? We all are.
That was during a contact that I had with her.
Haha, look at that. Look at this. This is lifetime friendships forming here.
Mm.
Even though we're miles and miles apart, it's a beautiful thing because everybody's opening up their hearts here. That's lovely.
I've got a picture of my Roman hand that I found that.
Well, yeah. How lovely. It's super. It really is super. Will this chat replay be able to play tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, good, because I'd love to watch it, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, guys, what we were talking about earlier. Little Roosevelt.
That was a couple of days before she was taken, that was.
I remember you phoning me up
Yeah.
that day. And I was working. The picture I just showed you with me up on that roof, I was actually working at the back of that garage.
Mm.
You
I
phoned me
told
up.
her, I told them that I phoned you out.
He phoned me up and he broke his heart, didn't you, mate?
Mm.
Bless you. And that was the first one you phoned, didn't
Yeah.
it? Wasn't I?
Yeah.
That says something how good our friendship is, And I haven't seen you for quite a lot of years, really,
No,
at the
yeah,
time.
no.
haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, years, but we'd always kept in touch, you said. So
I was just trying to find a photo of it.
we've got wonderful people in this chat room, you see.
Yeah.
God bless you all, honestly. And thank you for being our friends. I'm going to let you carry on talking, Simon.
I need to go and get my charger because it's on 3%.
Oh, do you?
It's
Okay,
another
well, here you are then. I think I've got it here. And you know what, guys? The mad thing is, oh, what a lovely picture. The mad thing is, I've come down to see Simon. Isn't that
No.
yours?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I'll quickly go and get it.
The mad thing is, I've come down to see Simon, and he's actually given me his bed, so I'm sleeping in his bedroom.
I'm not in there either. I'm not in there either.
No, he farts anyway. No, Simon actually sleeps downstairs because you've done that for quite some time apparently, haven't you? So yeah, Simon's been good enough to, obviously I've got his bed and he's sleeping downstairs on the settee, which is amazing because not many people would do that. But apparently he likes sleeping down there. He's done it for a long time, and I sort of do that when I'm up back home. Really, I fall asleep with the television on or my computer on for company, watching YouTube videos and things. So yeah, but he's a top bloke, guys. Truly a truly good friend. And I've got to tell you this, and he's gone downstairs now. He may watch this tomorrow. I only came down for a couple of days. The plan was to come down, go out for a couple of days detecting, maybe 3 days, and then I would go back up to Birmingham to my Victorian house, and that would be it. But basically, he's like, well, you may stay, stop down for a few more days, and then we'll make a few videos and we'll do a few live chats. Yeah, okay, fine. because I think we work well together, and I think we bounce off each other a lot actually. And then all this crisis hit, which we'd known about for a while, like most people, and then suddenly you've got the big lockdown. And in chat, guys, please don't talk about the CV word, because we can't do that. And basically, it was coming like a point where you couldn't. It was like I can go back up north, which would be allowed, but I would not be able to come back down, and it might not. Cut long story short, because I'm waffling, I got very emotional the other night about the fact that me and him, he's down here, I'm up there. We're such good mates, and we're doing this amazing thing together, this YouTube channel, which is made possible by everybody that's sharing with us, which is you. And I got quite sort of tearful actually. I said, I don't want to go back home to Birmingham, because there's nobody there for me, because I'm single, and I like it that way. I really do. I've had my heart broken too many times, and I'm all right on my own, especially at this time in my life. I'm good. So yeah, so Simon said, look, we're good company, stop down here, and let's just carry on with YouTube thing. I'm like, fantastic. So yeah, I dried up my tears, and I was like, yeah, okay. So yeah, I was quite emotional. Now there's a little secret for you. So yeah, he's one of my best mates, and I think we always will be. And I can probably say to you, I could leave a bag of gold sovereigns on that chair there for 10 years, and when I came back down, they'd still be safe. And that's the kind of friendship we've got. He's an amazing lad. Amazing. What did you say, things? I didn't miss. I missed them. I can't understand. Adrian, keep it lit, my friend. What does that mean? Absolutely, diggers. Best mates. You go through life, and you've got mates of your own. Mama's got friends that she can call sometimes when she's in trouble or whatever. We've all got those. You can count them on one hand.
Well, you've got my charger.
I did tell you. I did tell you.
Oh. I've been downstairs looking for that.
I told you I got it. I'm just saying, what good mates we are, and I could leave a bag of gold sovereigns there, and if I didn't see it for 10 years, I come back down, it would still be there.
Yeah, of course it would.
So yes, guys, we're building this channel together because it's just the way it is. It's the way it started as best friends over that garden fence, and we had dreams of finding a horde.
Oh yeah, well, we still do.
Oh, we do, don't we?
Yeah.
But back then it was urgent. It was really urgent, because I was in debt financially, and it was a difficult time. And I was like, oh, if we find something really amazing, just please, God, please give us something amazing. It'd be wonderful. And because I had to move away, it didn't happen. But we know, don't we? We talk about it.
Yeah.
If we'd have carried on making the YouTube channel, we would have found 3 hordes. And since 2009 till now, 10 years hunting like we do, we would have had 3 hordes. And we say it, don't we?
Yeah, hopefully we would have done.
I honestly, truly
in all
believe,
them years,
yeah, honestly, truly believe with the amount of searching that we was doing, we would have. But
and imagine how far we would be on YouTube now, if we were still doing that's like
if we'd
over
have
10
carried
years.
on, yes, if we'd have carried on from those early days, we would have been probably one of the biggest channels that would be around doing what we're doing. Maybe not the biggest, but we'd certainly be up there, you know what I mean? But it's wonderful, because you're seeing us grow from being small. And the most amazing thing is, these people here will watch over time to come, and will share their journeys as well.
Definitely, yeah.
I quite like talking like this. It's real, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. Yeah.
Really cold all of a sudden.
Well, that's probably because the window is open. You get yourself a jacket or something.
Yeah, I
on
might
top.
just quickly put a jumper.
You don't want to get yourself a chill, do you? So yes, guys. What more can we say apart from good mates and always will be, and that's it, So, and if I could pick my house up from Birmingham, where I live, If I could pick it up, bring it down here and put it in a small village, I'd be happy, because my house is quite big, actually. It's a big double-fronted Victorian place. It's when I bought it, it was a wreck. It was just, well, actually, it wasn't a wreck. That's not quite right. That's not fair. It belonged to a very old elderly Irishman.
Tinks.
And yeah, Tinks is probably one of your cousins. Yeah. Mr. Deneef. Jack Deneef. And lovely old house. When I walked in, it was decorated still like in the 70s, and this was like 1998. But I walked in, I didn't look at the decoration or the carpets. I looked at the beautiful old stained glass windows. I looked at the old doors, which were covered over with wood, which I pulled them all off. The banisters was covered over. I uncovered all of those. And then the floor, the old original Minton Mattis Metal Detectors, South Wales. Mate, you're coming with us. And Tyson. You're all coming with us.
Yeah. God, really cold.
Are you hungry?
No, I don't know what it is, but I've got really. No, I'm shaking.
It's goosebumps. Spirits are coming in. It's a spiritual time. We're talking about special stuff here. Yeah.
I think it's because I don't usually open up to anyone you see, and I think I'm just shaking. No, I'm shaking.
Because you're releasing something. Actually, I was stood outside earlier having a cigarette. I could hear him talking. Now, I wasn't listening to what you were saying, but I heard you talking a free, long speech.
Yeah.
Thought, I'm not going up there yet. I'm going to let him talk. So then I came in, I butted in, and I'm annoyed that I did.
No, I was there anyway.
Oh, you?
Yeah, I practically got
that's
there.
cool,
Yeah,
mate. That's
yeah.
cool. That's cool.
I did forget where I was at one point, but found myself again.
Yeah. Well, that happens.
Well, I don't normally talk very long, do I? But with that, you know, I could talk. Well,
It was good for you to let something
Yeah.
out, I thought.
Mm.
Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, my old house. If I could pick it up, bring it down here, it would be all right. But unfortunately, the prices up there ain't as high as what they are down here. So if I sell my big house, I'll come down here and I'll buy a very small one, which I don't really need much space at the moment, but it would be hard to let go because it's a beautiful old house. And one night, I'll put a picture up for you guys to see it, and you might go, "Ooh, that's nice." Yeah.
yeah, it'd be nice if you could just pick it up and move it. You know.
Oh God, yeah. It truly would be amazing, Simon. You've seen a picture of it, haven't
Oh
you?
yeah. I've never actually been there.
You haven't ever?
He never invites me out. No, I tell a lie. He did. He has. He's
I
just
have
never
actually. Over the years, I've said,
Yeah.
"Come up," but
Because we're going to go up and do some metal detecting.
well, it would be amazing. But over the years, I've had lodgers to help me pay for the bills and stuff because it's just the way it's been. And you've never actually come up because you've had little Roosevelt
Yeah.
school, and then it's a long drive, and then coming back down. It's too much, unfortunately. So you know. So yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Diggers Den, Tyson Fury.
Hey, Matty's Metal Detecting. I would be happier down here. 1000%, bro. 1000%. There's nothing for me in Birmingham anymore. Seriously. Not really.
We'd be getting videos out there every well, at least once or twice a week.
3 times a week, maybe more. Yeah. Because going back up there, there's nothing up there for me, really. I love the house. I've got good friends up there. My neighbours are fantastic, and I miss them. But one day I know I'm coming down here. Well, it's just a massive step to take. And there's a reason I'm hanging on for 5 years. Now that everything's happened like it has in the last 3, 4, 5 days and the last couple of weeks, who knows what changes that will make. But there's a reason I'm hanging on to it for 5 years, because I've got a 5-year plan, which sounds a bit corny because you hear about those, but you know why.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you know why. So, yeah.
Oh, and you asked about some new commission as well, didn't you?
I did.
Explain it.
I did. I actually went out for a walk. It was very random.
Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yesterday.
I know, because yesterday was today, wasn't it? Because it's 2 o'clock now in the morning. So
Okay, well, it was
2 days ago.
It was yesterday before it became tonight.
Is it Friday today, or is
I
it
haven't got a clue what date it is.
Thursday?
Tinks, I agree. A camper van. Awesome. Awesome.
Mm.
But anyway, I went out yesterday for a walk. I said to Simon, right, I'm going to go for a walk because you're allowed to go for a 10-minute walk. Well, actually, I didn't. I went for a walk for nearly an hour. And I walked across land that we used to have permission on, which is now no longer available simply because the landowners changed and we couldn't carry on, which was sad. Yeah, behind where Simon used to work.
Yeah.
But I did climb over the fence and I walked across it because there used to be a footpath and they've blocked it off. Now I know that that's illegal.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, I'm going to walk across this meadow because there's some old buildings and we know there's an old house site there from many years ago.
Yeah.
Many years ago, a little Georgian cottage actually, 1750s, 1800s cottage. You found bits of silver there, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And some coins and stuff and bits of pottery and bricks. It's just a ploughed out house now, which is very sad, but it's the way it is. In fact, there's a few around here like that. So I walked across this land thinking, well, I'll get some pottery. If I see any bits of pottery, I'll pick it up. Didn't take my metal detector. Well, anyway, before I got to that point, because it's been a long time since I've been down this country lane, I actually went down this country lane and I got to the bottom and I thought, there's something not right here. So, somebody's built a house there, but actually the house has been there a long time, but they've built this huge gate. So I thought, well, I must be in the wrong lane. Well, anyway, but there was a small gate. Anyway, I thought, no, I'll just turn around in case I'm in the wrong place. It seemed to come to a dead end. Turned round and actually, Tinks, seriously, this bloke came out this little cottage and said, can I help you at all? And I was like, no, not really. I've just come down for a walk and I thought there was a footpath. Well, there is a footpath, he said, but they've blocked it off. Okay. So just go through that gate, you've got perfect right of way. They've took the sign down. I went, okay. And it leads to a bridle path. And technically you can still go through their main gate with the horse, you just have to open it, but there's no sign saying so. That's illegal to block off a public right of way that's been there for 3, 4, maybe 500 years going to somewhere. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A bridle track is where the horses and people used to walk along. So anyway, got talking to him. It was from Ireland. It was actually from Belfast, things. Strong accent, of course. And I went, oh, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Well, actually, that's what he said to me. And I just went, oh, how are you, mate? And he said, are you a mank? I went, do I look that bad? And he burst out laughing because my sense of it. And he thought I was from Manchester. Yeah, I thought I was from Manchester. Well, no, I'm a bit further down from Manchester in Derbyshire. Well, I am going round in a circle here. But anyway, I decided to carry on walking down this path where he told me to go. And as I'm going, this is coming to the random permission.
Yeah.
As I'm going, this bloke is stood in this little tiny farmhouse. There's a little farmhouse there, like a cottage, if you like, and big farm sort of hay buildings, because often the houses are now smaller than all the storage buildings, you know. And as I was walking past, I went, hello. And he went, hello. And he was talking to his wife and this little girl. So I said, is it all right to walk along this bridle path? Because a man down there told me that it is. Yes, he said, carry on, it'll take you straight through, and then you come out at so-and-so where Simon used to work years before, where we had permission on the land, because I knew I was heading for your work.
Yeah.
Anyway, got to talk to this guy, and I was, okay, then thanks for your help and advice. And he said, yeah, see you then. And I went, oh, by the way, with a slight pause, and I got his interest. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in something that I'm interested in? And he said, how much would it cost me? I went, no, it's true.
Did it?
Yeah.
You never told me that bit.
Well, I've had a few beers, I'm letting it all out. Because you were very busy with Rosabelle when you came back. So it was a bit of a joke, really. So I said, well, actually, would you be interested in something that I'm interested in? Well, how much would it cost me? I said, no, it's nothing like that. Me and my friend, this is how I explained it, me and my friend, who I'm staying with at the moment, basically we have a fantastic hobby, and we go out in the fields and we collect old flints and we collect old pottery. And it was about 15, 20 feet away, because obviously he was down there with his family, and his eyes sort of lit up. Oh, that's nice, interesting kind of look. And I said, well, actually, I said, we've got a great hobby, and it's metal detecting. And we go out, we find some fantastic things. I didn't give them a moment to pause and say, no, not interested in that. I just blurred this whole thing. We have a fantastic hobby. We collect pottery, and we find some amazing things, and we've got stuff in the museum at the moment, and it's going through for a treasure trove inquiry. Actually, it's not me; it's Simon that's got that, you know. And his eyes lit up, and I said, "Have you ever had anybody actually approach you before? And have you had anybody actually on the land metal detecting?" And that's when I shut up to get what reaction I might get. And he was like, "Well, I'm interested. I'm very interested in that kind of thing." He said, "But unfortunately, I rent the land." And I thought to myself, "Okay." That's what I thought. But he said, "But I'm very interested." And basically he said, "Well, the lady's in hospital at the moment, but I will phone her for you and I will ask." So I was like, "Well, that's really fantastic. Thank you so much. So if the lady says it's okay, would you be all right with it?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'm interested in history and stuff." So basically I said, "Well, do I knock on the cottage door?" And he went, No, I live in the caravan. I just rent the land and I live in the caravan. And apparently this little cottage, it either belongs to that lady or... Actually, I didn't figure that out. I thought he might have rented it out to another family. Do you remember me saying?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah. So I've got to go back in 2 days. Just a random conversation, and I just let something flow.
Which is today.
So basically, we'll see what happens. You know, and it's got horses on. He said, "Well, I've got horses on it, and you have to be careful." I said, "Well, it's quite all right." I said, "Because I used to do horse riding when I was a kid. I like horses. I'm okay with them. And we're fully insured. Me and my friend are fully insured with a, you know," can you explain that? I'm sorry, I can't remember what it's called. It's National Federation Metal Detectors Insurance.
Liability insurance.
Yeah, that, thank you. Yeah, fully insured and won't cause any problems. All holes will be filled. So yeah, so the guy's willing. And it's like very sloping land with a little brook running through it. Now, people would have lived on the plateau, come down to that water to get water, and you don't know what's going to be there. Yeah. So there we are, guys. I've just talked a million miles an hour just because you let me. So thank you for that.
Should I show him that?
Good God, when was that?
That was...
What was going on there?
Right, grew my head. That was 2009.
Was you going through a bit of like an emo
Yeah,
thing?
11
a
years
bit
ago.
of a... It looks like an hippie.
That
What, you look really grumpy there.
was 11 years ago.
You look like one of these bands that bang their heads up and down. They're all blessing us, saying thank you. Well, actually, they're saying we hope we get permission. That's really nice of you guys. Thank you. Us too. You never know. You never know. Yeah, he looked like an hippie, didn't he? Yeah, you really got me going.
That
You
was
got me
me.
so I don't know what I'm doing. He looked like that
Everyone's-
band, didn't it? The Kinks, didn't it?
Everyone says that was Roosevelt, but that was me.
I can see Roosevelt there. Show him. Incredible. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that mad little story there, but it's true. Random conversation may get us new land. Look at that little picture.
That's
of
me.
bless
No,
you.
that's me.
Oh, SARS, yeah.
Yeah, that was
It's,
me in my christening gown.
You look
God
like
knows why I
Roosevelt.
wore a dress.
Well, they all used to wear that kind of thing in
Yeah.
church. Yeah, keep your legs warm.
Yeah.
Keep
Look
the
at the time.
draft off.
Look at the time, look, 2:16.
How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh, guys, you want to see my grandson's blue eyes? Oh, wow, they're amazing. I mean, that's a good picture.
Yeah.
I think I told you guys in the previous video that my great grandmother brought me up. She had blue eyes. My grandma had blue eyes. My mum's got blue eyes. I've got blue eyes. My sons have got blue eyes. And my two grandchildren have got blue eyes. Isn't that incredible?
Look
Look,
at that, me dressed up as James Bond.
can you see my eyes in this light?
Mine look blue as well, actually.
Yeah, well, they are blue, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Show them, you look really like the mafia.
James Bond style.
Yeah, Russian mafia. I keep telling you.
I had my hair cut. That was before that was after I had long hair. I had it cut.
Oh, bless you. I don't know if I should show him
That was 2010. Look, that was when we were Mutley Tedden.
You took that picture then, didn't you?
Yeah, back in 2010. Well, I took another one just like that as well, didn't I? More or less the same sort of spot.
Isn't it funny when you look over old pictures and you think, wow, did I really used to wear that?
Yeah. Who knows Noel Edmonds?
Well, I've heard the crinkly bottom. Or wrinkly bottom, or whatever it was.
There's Noel Edmonds on the left, and there's me on the right at the bottom. I'm there. And there's Noel Edmonds.
Oh God, you look grumpy there as well. How old was you then?
That was 2010, so 10 years ago. So it was, yeah.
Well, how cool was
21.
that? What was you doing there?
No, not 21. 29.
What was you doing there then?
Watching Deal or No Deal.
Was you really?
Simon, you look like a girl in that. Yeah, I know.
Where?
That one with me dressed in the babies thing.
Everybody looked like that when they went to church and they got christened, though. Look at my mate's pug dog. Have you seen that? So look.
Oh yeah.
Dressed in his little Union Jack waistcoat, fast asleep. Oh yeah, you look. Yeah, well, that's that film, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's cool.
I'm a bit of a chocoholic. You see that? Me trying to get a chocolate off the spoon, look. I love chocolate.
This is fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
How do I find my videos on here?
We're showing just random pictures.
That's all right, isn't it? Where do I find my videos in here, mate? Can you tell me?
No idea. You have to go to videos.
I'll do that.
Yeah, there's one of Roosevelt there, look.
Nah, little precious.
I took that picture. She still sleeps like that now.
I wonder if I got rid of that video. That'd be a shame if I got rid of that. Maybe I got rid of that video, me and that band, to make more space, you know.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Sure.
See how much you love it. Look, precious.
Was that just before you met Jemmy Savile?
That was before your time, thankfully.
Yeah.
I don't think I can find that. I sent you that video, didn't I?
Which one?
That me and that band just doing that song.
Yeah, that'd be on my YouTube. I'll look for it.
Can you?
Yeah.
So I can't find it. I might have got rid of it.
Okay.
Right, who's in here with us? I don't know how many's in here at the moment. Do you want to see some mad guys? This was me about 5 years ago. Clean shaven, bald head, and I mean bald. And I was doing, oh, you look pretty cool there actually. And I was doing, I told you, Russian mafia. I was doing right. Who's heard of Madness? You know Madness, the band Madness.
We'll find it. See if I can
I
find
think most people will know this tune actually, but unfortunately, it was only a short clip. But I have got better ones, and it was just somebody that filmed me one night, and I was doing the intro to a song and let myself go. You know
that one.
what's going on there? Oh, I've seen that
Yeah.
fart video.
Remember when roughly it was that you sent it?
Keep going, keep going. See, I can't keep all these things on my phone, Simon, because it clogs my phone up because it's an old one. Blimey, we don't have rattle on, really.
Is that it?
No, that's
16.
some of my old furniture, actually. Keep going. I'd be cross with myself if I hadn't got that one. Oh, wait, you can always resend it, can't you?
Yeah. Should be here.
I would go back the other way now, mate, I think.
No, it's not close that way. It's 11th
Oh,
of
really?
March.
Is it? I don't know. Mum's gone detective sent a picture of her son. We'll have a look at that, Mum. I can't believe I can't just find it on my phone. To be honest.
It was before these that you sent that.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Right, okay then. So. What, that one?
No, that wasn't it. That was me sending someone just messing around long.
Oh, I thought you said missed in the second half. Well, anyway, guys, it's just a random night, and I was completely bald, believe it or not, clean shaven, and I was a bit of a tearaway, and I was fronting a band. In fact, I used to front 3 bands at one point with that particular song, but it's just a short clip. But we will show it, Mama, shortly, love, I promise you.
Here we are.
Oh, here we are then. You're right. And hopefully, they will know the song because everybody knows it. Can turn the volume
Yeah,
up.
it's up.
So, yeah, this was a little moment. And it's before I had my neck tattoos as well. Yeah, go on then, quick. You ready? Tinks is going no way. I'm telling you, Tinks. Look at me rocking, guys. That's called skanking.
We'll upload it to our YouTube channel, shall we?
We will do one day, yeah. That'd be a good idea. See, you never know what people have done, do you?
Let's look at honors.
My girl's mad at me. Du, 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 du. I can sing that all the way through. I used to love that on karaoke, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't want to see the film tonight. I found it hard to say. Not live appropriate, but want to give you a laugh. Okay. We're okay with that.
Who is that one?
Mama sent us a picture.
This one.
One of her son. No, that's somebody who's bored, look.
Yeah.
7 day of being in quarantine. I think that's appropriate, isn't it?
No, better not, just in case.
Well, I'll just describe it then.
So there's a guy sat on the loo and he's fishing and he's got this fishing bath And he's fishing.
And he's sat on the loo with his trousers around his ankles, fishing in the bath.
Who sent that? Mum's gone detected.
Yeah.
And we've got another one here. Oh, that's very smart.
That's Mama's son.
Yeah.
Is that the 23-year-old lad?
Yeah.
James.
That was his birthday, yeah.
James, okay.
So we'll show that.
Well, that not on the loo. No, probably not. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. We found it hard to say.
There we go.
That must be James, who was 23 a couple
Yeah.
of days back, yeah. He's tall, isn't he?
He is. Oh. Zoom in. It's gone sideways. Can people see it? If I
Yeah, I
zoom
think
in,
so.
it'll go on its side though. If I zoom in, people will be able to.
Southern Cross Prospect. You guys must be getting a bit drunk by now. Nah. No.
How tall is he?
We invented drinking in Britain, you know. If that's a good thing or a bad thing, really.
Southern Cross Prospecting. It's back.
Yeah, he said we must be drunk by now. I said, no, we invented drinking in Britain.
Yeah.
I can't believe I ain't got that video.
God, that is tall. 6'2".
I said he was tall, didn't I?
Yeah. I'll just send it back to you. Yeah, you should be really proud. I knew you was going to say that, Tinks.
What?
It was us Irish started the drinking thing.
You're probably right, actually.
Oh yeah, career day at college. Cool. I don't really drink. I mean, that's the first drink I've really had, isn't it?
Simon don't drink full stop, do you, mate?
No, I've
It's,
just had one tonight.
Seriously, just had literally a little can of Jack Daniels and Coke, isn't it?
Cool. 50 E6 for 4. I'll say it right this time, look. Potato liquor. Not liqueur.
Mm.
That's what we always used to call it.
I don't understand how this can be trying to play a video and it's actually a picture. I must be on some weird app or something.
What is it?
I ain't got a clue. Oh, well, I'm going to stop looking for videos now, but I've got some mad ones. Well, I've got a couple of me on stage with that band. But we missed some really good filming at different times. Because I was up there doing that, I wasn't filming myself, so.
Yeah.
And my friend sent it to me randomly the other day. Do you remember this? I'm like, oh my God. I remember where it was. I can't remember being there.
No.
Obviously I was. Think it's then shrinking with age? Well, I tell you what, don't. Just don't. Mum was 5'7". Oh, bless you, sweetheart. We're probably missing quite a lot of good conversation, you know. I haven't been watching it really.
Yeah, no, we'll have to look back.
But Simon, I think Simon just does not drink, full stop. That's his first drink. Second one since I've been down here for a number of weeks now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, since when I came down. And that's the second one.
Look at
Me, I'm anyhow.
that. Show them that.
Where is that?
That's on the cob. The Lime Regis.
Yeah. You want to show them that? It's cool.
Doesn't really come up very well.
So is that man-made?
That is,
Concrete,
yeah.
yeah.
It's like a big pier.
Because then don't shrink with age at all. It's not because we're shrinking with age. Everybody else is just getting taller and bigger as we get slightly more mature.
Look, that's that ring that I found all those years ago.
It is. It's a shame we can't get somebody up on the panel with us. But it does, you know, did you know that we started at 8 o'clock this evening? This is like, and it's
6.5 hours.
And it's 6.5 hours. Like, wow, that's awesome, isn't it?
It is.
It's pretty good going, you know. Pretty good going. Mama's going to detect in. You better get your son James. So now, come on, don't mess about. Get busy and have some grandchildren for me.
That's that Roman hand I was telling you about that I found. That's currently with the flow at the minute. That's the part that the palm of the hand. Isn't it?
Sorry, but I thought that was a very bad dental plate that somebody spat out being sick. And if you looked at it, it's got teeth on the end. Show them again.
No, when you look at it like that,
Yeah, but the other picture was the other way, and it was more accurate. But Mamas, look at this silver hair, sweetheart. Look at that.
Go up a bit.
Where? There?
Down, up. That's it.
Well, put it this way: in 2 years, I'm 60. 60, full head, and yeah. What do you think of that? You're supposed to use it. You're supposed to lose it when you know. Biggest says, if you know Bobby Charlton, I'll have his coma. Well, where'd you forgot? I got mine from. Right, right. I'm off to make sure that my toupee's stuck on. Not really.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in a bit because I'm going out for a fag. That's a wicked picture.
Adrian will be back in a minute, guys. Oh. So what should we talk about now? I wonder if anybody else has sent any more pictures in. Which app do I use to do my videos? What you mean for YouTube? I use Power Director. I just paid a year's subscription for it. What about you? I used to use Windows Windows Movie Maker. There was only so much that you could do with that. I see. Is that what you used to, to video? I just use my phone to video when we're out in the field. At the moment. I've tried a GoPro. I tried it on my head and it didn't stay. Well, actually, I tell a lie. I went out metal detecting, was out for about 3 hours after work. Put the GoPro. Actually, I didn't have nothing to fit it on my head with, so I borrowed I borrowed my daughter's bicycle helmet. Shh, don't tell anyone. Bicycle helmet, and then put the strap on. Put the strap through it. And then filmed. And when I got home, I looked at the footage, and all I could see was the sky. So that was a waste of time. I had 3 hours of footage of the sky. I had a few birds fly over. So I just found that the easiest way to do it was with the mobile. But obviously it's really difficult. I mean, it's difficult to film whilst swinging and holding the shovel at the same time. Spade, sorry. Okay, cool, Mama. I'll get it up when Adrian comes up. But yeah, we do really appreciate you all being here. It is like, we always get the same people in. It's nice. It's like a little family, really. We class you as part of us, which is nice. I broke my tooth the other day. Trust me to break it at this time, with what's going on. I don't really want to go to the dentist at the moment. My parents bought me this, but it's not very good. It clips on, like here. So you're filming, but you can't really see what you're filming. I like to see on the screen what you're actually filming when you're out. Because again, it's difficult to judge what you're seeing. Don't get me wrong, it's a good little camera. Trying to find my GoPro. Yeah, somebody was saying about the chest, the strap that you put on your chest for your phone. I think one of our subscribers was going to send me one, which was very nice of him. So that'd be cool. Yeah, the Go here, is it the Hero or something? The GoPro Hero. Could use my dash camera out my car. That's got quite good wide angle lens. Thing is, my my GoPro's like in a waterproof casing. You can't really hear anything that comes from it. I won my GoPro from a Stackers machine. Have you ever heard of Stackers? It's like in the arcade. Tink said he's getting his teeth polished and he can't wait to get them back to see what they look like.
How cool is that?
It's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I might quickly make myself a cup of tea to just warm it up. I'm quite cold.
There's one to open.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
There's no draft.
Mind you, we had quite a good tea actually, didn't we?
Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it? What was it? It was
It
surprise.
was awesome.
It was a bit weird, really, wasn't it? It was because we didn't have no spaghetti bolognese mix, so we put the mince, and then I poured in the sausage casserole mix. And it was nice.
Yeah.
In the jar.
Yeah.
And then we had rice and potatoes.
Yeah, Uncle Ben's rice.
Mm. It was cool, wasn't it?
And when we went shopping, well, I went shopping the other day because I was going to go back to Birmingham, and I got no food in at all. I said to Simon, I've got to get some food because all this thing that's happened. I've got to get some food because if I go back home, I've got 3 tins of tomatoes, 8 tins of cat food.
You could start eating cat food.
Well, I would have to if I was hungry.
Put it in the microwave, it'd be all right.
Yeah, so I was like, I've got to get some food before it all runs out. And it was a bit of a worrying time because we didn't know. So everything's been storming the shops here. So I've got quite a lot of supplies in the van. And bit by bit, I keep bringing it in. We're knocking up food together, which is cool, you know.
2 weeks ago, I put an order in, and 2 weeks ago, yeah, and I'm not getting it until the 6th of April. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So that's cool. At least we've got something coming in. That's
So
crazy.
yeah, but with the mince thing, you cooked the mince, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then you had you put that thing with the jar, sausage casserole with onions in it, because Rosabelle doesn't like onions. And then we had potatoes with it and rice as well.
How much did Rosabelle eat? I didn't look.
Quite a lot. I think she cleared it.
Corned beef hash is nice as well. Yeah. That's a good meal.
Yeah.
Got loads of potatoes.
Yeah, it was
Could have
very
jacket
nice.
potato. Practically you do anything, can't you, with potatoes?
Whiskey in the jar.
But my parents were saying, because they went up to Tesco's, because it opens at 6 in the morning apparently, and there was about 200 people queuing outside the shop at that time in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning, 200 people just queuing up to get into Tesco's. It's crazy. It's absolutely
Insanity.
Imagine turning up at that time just to go and get a paper or something, and there's 200 people there waiting.
Yeah, but there was only letting them in so many at a time, weren't they?
I think there was about 20 at a time they were letting in.
Mm. But it is sensible at the moment. It is right to be sensible.
I'm just going to make a cup of tea just to walk.
Yeah, okay then, mate. All right.
Okay.
Oh, I'm all right for tea, Simon.
Yeah.
I actually discovered. No, I don't want tea on top of my my Thatcher's cider. When I come down to Dorset, I drink Thatcher's cider because it's nice. So yeah, well, we're supposed to like obviously not go out and stuff, but we're allowed to go out for 10 minutes. Well, I went for that mad walk yesterday and went across all these fields, and it was very nice. So I thought, well, an hour's walk across these lovely fields in Dorset in lovely pasture land. Better for me to have a good hour's walk. Nobody around. There's just not a soul. I met 2 people walking dogs. In fact, it was a very narrow bridleway, which I mentioned earlier. It got narrow, and I actually saw a vintage piece of machinery. I thought, oh, that'd be interesting on YouTube. And actually, this would be interesting too, because me and Simon went out for a walk one day. This is years ago, and there's about 5 or 6 pieces of old vintage machinery, and I mean it's 1920s vintage. It's been left there since the war. It would have still been used in the Second World War, but pulled by horses and stuff, probably by land army girls. And it's just a small area of land. I don't know who owns it, but the old machinery is amazing. So we could make a small video about this old equipment that we've seen in this field, and it's all overgrown by bracken in the summertime. And then when the bracken dies down, you got all this big rusty machinery just sat there in this lonely fields surrounded by trees and woods. So that would make a good video, actually. Vintage machinery that we found in the woods. That would be a nice little video, really. So, and there's so much history here. You probably maybe haven't watched the Riverwalk videos that I did, but I think it'd be wonderful to get out for half an hour or so and just do a river walking video in my waders and just walk up through the river, filming the bits of pottery and whatever's been lost in the river over the years, just to get out and about, because we're not supposed to go metal detecting. So we'll see. Have to wait and see, won't we? You know, Afghani ash. Southern Cross. What's Afghani ash? What's in that? Afghani ash. I haven't heard about that. Corned beef ash is nice as well. Do you think we should make a video of that old farm machinery if we go out for a walk? Because it is. I know where it is. It's very interesting. So it's old. It would be old abandoned farm machinery. Because that's what it is. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying this chit chat, because I certainly am. I know that Simon is. So, I'm going to have a hangover tomorrow. Excuse me. Still, mustn't grumble. Anyway, coming back to what we were talking about earlier, can you guys put our playlist on and just fall asleep with it on for the next, every night for the next fortnight? That would be awesome. That would be really cool. It would be really cool. It is cool, isn't it? Ohio, thank you. Yeah, hang out and listen, and it is awesome. Mama's gone detecting. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys can do that, it would help us. It really would. Would be good. Because we've got another channel, that we started way back in the day, and then because I moved away, Simon started doing things like scratch cards and little comedy sketches and his mum's pups and dogs, and it's got loads of stuff on there, loads of videos, and we've got well over 4,000 hours viewing time, but only about 370 odd subscribers. So I suppose we could work on that little channel as well, and do comedy things, Tinks wants to live stream every night. Tinks, thank you, Ohio. It's, you know, it's so wonderful. I've got to tell you this actually, because in England now we very rarely say the word sir. We would say sir to our teacher. I don't think we say sir and madam anymore, really. My older generation remembers those days. But the youngsters of today would not meet a stranger and say, yes, sir, how are you, sir? But I like it. And I've said things to hey, how are you doing, sir? Because my Irish lodger says exactly the same thing. It's amazing. It's amazing. So, but when I do meet people from America, especially older people, sometimes I'll message them, say, hello, how are you? We are Adrian and Simon from the Dorset, United Kingdom. We have a metal detecting channel. And we have a couple of good bottle videos you might enjoy. So hope you will join us. Have a good day, sir. And I think that's quite good, actually, because especially when they're older than me as well, I think it's very polite. So it's quite good, that is, yeah. Southern Cross. Open 3 or 4 windows, sign out of YouTube and play your own list. Really? Well, I wouldn't know about that. Can you do that for us tonight then? Tell you what, seriously, everybody, guys, help us out, please. Uh-huh. Be awesome. That would be really cool, actually. And if me and Simon look at our analytics, we can tell how many watch hours we've had for the last sort of like, how many hours, 24 hours or 28 days or a week or 24 hours, 48 hours and whatever. So
real time.
Real
You've
time.
not seen this before, I don't think.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Long time ago. Look at this, guys. Will do, Mama. Look at this, guys, when Simon was a young army lad. Look at that. Smart or what? Hold it down, mate, because it's all reflected. I'll do it for you. There you go. So there's this young fella here. Amazing.
Well, I wasn't in there for long, mine. It was only my, well,
only because you broke the foot.
Yeah.
Because he broke his foot. He damaged his foot, broke his ankle, and was then he was.
I was out for ages, and I just missed my family and stuff. Look, I found this downstairs with that. Do you remember me finding that?
No. Mama says, wow, a man in uniform.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, Simon.
Many moons ago. 1999, that was.
All the guys are going to put our playlist on.
What?
I'm going to put our playlist on before they sleep.
Really? Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, guys. We're going to check the analytics later.
Did you tell them about our old channel?
And then we'll look at it tomorrow and the next day.
Did you tell them about our old channel?
Yeah, I was telling them about the old channel, actually.
We've got some quite good videos on there, actually. Some funny things, because we were thinking about doing some funny things, weren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, that channel's got way over the 4,000 hours mark, but ain't got the subscribers, has it, mate?
No. I think one of the videos has got like 12,000 views, isn't it? Like, that's from our old ones, isn't it?
Yeah. One small 3-minute metal detecting video had over 12,000 views. Yeah. Incredible.
That was 10 years ago, I think.
Southern Cross, I think, was in the army, look, because he burnt his uniform when he left.
Oh, nice one.
I felt like that about my school uniform. I couldn't wait to leave school. I just could not tolerate being enclosed by all those people and all the bullies and stuff. Because I was a little blonde kid with long sort of hair in the 70s, and all these sort of bigger lads and pulling on your hair. And it was horrible, really.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be in school again. Not nice, really. No.
Just trying to find one of these if I could. Look.
You did half look smart in your uniform, didn't you?
Yeah. This is live.
How many is in there then? Not of interest in you.
Well, this isn't the new channel.
No,
I'm just trying to find it.
Here now.
8.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. How cool is that?
We came on day before yesterday, didn't we?
We did.
Worldwide friendly lockdown chat. We didn't
Yeah.
actually name it. But we didn't have anyone else come in, did we?
But it was 12 o'clock at
I
midnight,
know.
wasn't it? We just decided after loads of editing and putting stuff together with the Shepherd's Hut video and Simon's little girl's detective video. And it was just nuts. It's been mad doing all this editing. It takes hours, doesn't it, Simon?
It does. Just trying to find one of the old.
Have you got the one where I swore? Oh, I hated school. I couldn't be doing school. It was just too much, so oppressive. I wanted to be out digging up old bottles, and that my metal detector age 13, 14. That's how long ago I was doing it. Of course, when you get married, it all goes to one side, and you have to buy kitchens and a car and prams and pushchairs and all that. You know what I mean? And put roof tiles on your house that you just bought.
See, that would be interesting for him to see. Look,
Show
10
him.
years ago, 1 minute long.
Is that the one where I say scrap it? Sorry, it's
yeah.
Right, guys, listen to this. This was 10 years ago.
Hang on.
Turn it up.
They might not be able to hear it very well.
Kinda.
Hang on.
This was 10 years ago when we first started making YouTube videos. This was on the building site. Listen to this, guys.
Hi guys, we're still on the building site and actual fact, I've just got quite a good signal here. I'm hoping it's a hammered. Only time will tell. And just to let you know, they've actually taken off a lot of sod off this side. So most of the Victorian stuff, silver paper, wrinkles, cans, etc., our favourite brands, aren't actually here. So you can dig down in compacted sod like this. And in actual fact, you can find a hammered within 1 or 2 inches of the surface, which is quite a thrill actually. Bloody hard work to dig, but hopefully this signal will be something of interest to show you. Traffic side. Fucking watcher. Medieval watcher, okay, it's probably Roman actually. That throws my theory to one side about the shore being moved.
So yeah, that was a long time ago, wasn't
It
it?
was, yeah.
Yeah. So if we'd have kept making YouTube videos back then we would have been way up the board.
Yeah, that was years ago, that video.
Yeah, it was.
That was 10 years ago.
10 years ago we made that video, and it was on YouTube then. So, and we only restarted our channel in May, didn't we?
Yeah, that's had 3,400, that one, views.
And that was back then.
Yeah.
That's on the old channel though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it was. There were fun times, and we never knew what we was going to find. You know, it's incredible.
Got 310 subscribers on that one.
Oh, is that what it is? 310, yeah. Well, that's quite funny.
Yeah. There's things like that. It's got 6,000.
Mm,
It's not showing anymore.
amazing. Oh, you watched it? It's going to go off. It says.
Oh. That's funny. He said, "Could you hear it? Okay."
Mama says we've come a long way.
Yeah, that was that one. That was 10 years ago.
That was a long way away. Yeah, a long time ago. But we stopped the channel. But we didn't stop the channel. Simon got his little girl back, and I moved away to work up north, and that was the end of the story for us.
I've been putting other videos on. just to keep the channel alive.
Yeah, you did actually. Yeah,
Loads on
Simon
there, isn't
added
there?
lots of stuff to it, but not much really.
Look,
Well, there's quite a lot on there,
Mm.
but then you sort of stopped for a while,
Yeah.
didn't you? So
my sister that falls off a ride.
yeah, he's got quite a lot of funny things on there actually.
Yeah, mainly with my mum's dogs.
He got a dog trying to get a carrot through a cage, didn't he?
Yeah, that went on to
Right.
Lad Bible, that did.
Through a gate and sold the video for 250 quid. Oh, fair play. What's that thing there, mate? Somebody on
What's
Facebook saying hello.
No, that's just, we've got 98 notifications on Facebook.
Really? That's cool. Do you look at that much?
Yeah, I looked at it this morning. So we've had 98 notifications since this morning. That's just like people adding stuff on and stuff.
Well, that's pretty cool. I
Yeah.
see. We share the Facebook page, but because I'm technically backward, I don't really go on it. Facebook. So
Look, I put this on here, and it's had 14,000 views.
wow, loads on there with thousands of views, haven't you?
Olympic torch relay.
Mama's sent some more pictures, by the way.
Oh, actually, should we check them?
Just out of interest, yeah.
That's nice.
Ah, hubby and son. So that's Mr. Mama's Gone Detective.
Yeah. Just share it.
So that must be James. Oh, bless.
Tinks.
Yeah, that's right. Tinks his dad.
Oh,
Bless
bless.
him. He cooks for him and everything, Tinks. God bless you, mate.
Made him
Well
a nice
done.
breakfast, didn't you?
That's lovely. They must have a lovely friendship, I tell you something, Tinks. I'll tell you something now. I'll give you a lovely piece of advice here. You've got your dad and the stories that your father can tell you and loads of times. But why don't you sit down and record them all and put them into a library? And basically you can put them on YouTube. And I swear to God, you will get loads of hits. Loads of hits. If you title them correctly, the stories that your dad can tell you must be amazing. I mean that really kindly and nicely. That'd be amazing. Because I bet he's a character like you, is where you got it from.
Yeah, that coin that's in our corner one, I've still got the video to that, and it's still on our old channel, look.
Have you?
Because that's what I found. I found that 10 years
Yeah.
ago. It's had 12,000 views.
There we are. On the old channel, the coin clip where Simon finds a Roman coin. And we've now got how many views on it? Under 300?
What's that?
That clip. On the old channel, it's got over 12,000 views. Can you imagine if we'd have kept going with our videos 10 years ago, how many views we would have had? It would have been amazing. So, anyway.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's Mama's son and the hubby. That's the future daughter-in-law.
Oh, yeah.
They look happy, don't they?
Yeah.
They look well matched.
Is that on like a train? Is it a train?
Could be a train. Yeah, it's a train.
Cool. Did you make their beanies? Do they call them beanies over there?
Beanie hats.
Beanie hats.
Beanie hats.
Yeah, they are cute.
Mama's gone detecting. Record that lady's life story. Your mum, she'll know things that you know. Obviously, you sat and talked over the years, but sit down with her and ask her her most earliest memories and the earliest memories that she can remember about her mum and her granny's stories, and even the granny before that. So I've got those, and I do talk to my son about them sometimes, but he doesn't know half of it. Doesn't know half of it really. Mama made one for her daughter-in-law, but not for her son.
Oh, bless. Do you know we had 7 dislikes on that?
Yeah. No, that's just idiots, really. How can they dislike
I
someone?
was advertising our new channel there, look.
Someone find a beautiful Roman coin. Oh, fair play to you.
No, we're not subscribed to it.
No, I'll be on now.
Yeah, no.
I'll just subscribe to our old channel.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mustn't grumble.
Mustn't grumble.
We got 311 on there now.
Yeah. Still.
That's right.
Mustn't grumble.
Thank you for sharing that photo with us. Those photos, they were
it's
lovely.
actually.
It's nice. It's getting more personal, between our subscribers now.
That's how you form wonderful friendships, yeah. Yeah, I do find that I get a bit anxious sometimes. Actually, I don't. But sometimes I feel, there's a few people come into our chat rooms, and I know them, and I think, yeah, they're all right. But you just ultimately know that there's a motive. They don't care about us. They care about their own desires and needs. But you kind of get kind of immune to it.
Well, everybody has that anyway, but it's nice that all these people have stayed in here the whole night.
These are genuine, friendly, awesome, amazing people. Truly, truly, truly amazing people. I was thinking that outside when I was having a fag, actually. And I was thinking, yeah, I can count. There's certain people that come into our channel that are genuinely ordinary, lovely, but special people as well. When I say ordinary, I don't mean that in a rude way. Good people, good, solid people that you need. That's an incredible thing to realise.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that aren't nice, isn't there? Tinks cares.
Ah, bless him. Well, Tinks is in the list, and Mama, and we've got Juliet.
Yeah.
And we've got lovely Ozark Lady Cooks.
Yeah.
Digger's Den. Yeah, and we've got others as well. I can't go for every single one because if I do, I may let some down by not remembering. But yeah, Southern Cross.
We appreciate
absolutely,
everyone.
yeah.
But there are certain ones that.
But there's some that are more. You can feel it, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually. So yeah. Are you all right if I go out for a fag, or do you want me to stop here for a little while?
It's up to you. What do the people want?
Yeah, what do you want, though? I don't want to say, yeah, go for a fag. We like talking to Simon. Oh, excuse me. I could feel that coming. Are you enjoying your tea?
How long have we been on?
How long?
7 hours, 10 minutes.
Well, that's awesome.
That's cool.
That's awesome. We really should get a medal for that. Do you think?
Yeah. This is our longest stream yet. We've actually talking because we left it on, didn't we, the other time?
Yes.
For people to chat.
It was accidentally on purpose.
Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys were here, but we thought we'd, just do a test and leave it. We did about a 5.5, 6 hour stream, didn't we? And then I said to you, why don't we leave the stream running all night for the guys to talk to each other if they want to?
Yeah. And then everybody went to sleep.
Yeah. We couldn't see nothing. She had the lights off.
I was like,
yeah, turn the microphone off.
Yes.
But imagine,
right.
imagine, guys, though, because Adrian's bed's just the other side of this white screen. Imagine if he knocked it down and all you saw was like him going.
I kicked the wall below him and kicked the screen down. Because
That
I'd
would
have
be
been like,
funny.
oh, I'm not getting up to switch the towel.
There was somebody in her channel once, wasn't there, that did that? Videoed them falling asleep.
Oh, yeah, that
I don't know who
weirdo.
it was, yeah.
Well, it was,
yeah, I
well,
won't
she
mention any
wasn't-
names.
Yeah, I know exactly who it was, actually. But I can't remember the name, but I
No.
can remember the scenario. She wasn't a weirdo, but yes, she was.
Mm.
Yeah, she fell asleep, sucking her thumb. Which was a bit, you know.
On the floor, laughing my ass off, yeah. That would be funny, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I actually did get up in the morning and look at the wall thinking, oh God, have I put a toe hole in the bloody wall? Because you know these plaster walls are so thin these days, you know. And luckily it was a real plaster one with breeze blocks, but it wasn't looking for my toe.
So tell us the truth now. Were you dreaming that we were out metal detecting and I'd found a gold coin and you kicked me?
No. No, if that would have happened, I genuinely would be jumping up and down, shouting, well done at last, you know. Do you remember how pleased I was for you when you found that gold?
When you ever found
sovereign?
one, when you ever found one gold coin?
Yeah.
All those years ago.
What's the room? Yeah.
Good, I got the
But
photo.
his face that day was awesome. It was just incredible. And I was there. I witnessed it. I filmed it.
It was cool, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was shaking.
We've had that same permission for years, haven't we?
Yeah, we need somewhere new though, Simon, don't we? We want
Tomorrow,
somewhere.
or should I say in a few hours' time, we can go, you
Somewhere.
can walk over there and speak to that person.
I tell you what, I agree.
We could do some beach detecting as well after all this is over, but
Yes, well,
after the storms we've had.
yeah.
'Cause we haven't, I've
We
done
missed
one,
all the best storms. I was down here not this time, but the time before when I picked up the little gold cufflinks
Oh yeah.
and the big silver crown. Do you remember?
Mm.
And we were actually, what happened was we heard about that there'd been some damage in the town, and someone said that half the house has blown down just up the road, which is like literally 3 streets away.
Yeah.
So we went and had a look, and someone made a little video.
I'll show you the video actually, because it's in the other thing, isn't it? And
Yeah.
because it looks more professional, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
do the
got
one with
news.
reporter Adrian. Yes, yes.
Made it look like a proper news thing.
Yeah, the mad thing is, I didn't actually plan to say anything. In fact, I didn't expect Simon to actually turn the camera on me. I thought I was going to listen to him. So all of a sudden he went, right,
Yeah,
who's
just
doing that? I
natural.
went, you. He went, no, you. I went, oh, go on. So he got the camera. I didn't think about anything. I just went, oh, blah, 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 blah. It just came out and it flowed.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Shall I show 'em?
If we'd have gone metal detecting that week, we'd have had thousands of coins off the beach. But we just didn't because we were busy on our land. But listen to this, chaps and chapesses,
Oh, where's the sound coming out
ladies
of?
and gentlemen. I'm still wearing the same coat, look.
Good morning, everyone. As you know, Storm Dennis has actually hit the UK very hard, and a town in Dorset this morning awoke to the news that the gable end of the property has actually crumbled and fell down, has damaged a few cars. Luckily, no one's been hurt as far as we know. And there is the aftermath of the storm. Dorset town.
So that was just a random video that we made one morning, and it's had over 1,600 views. Show them the bog roll video. I'm sure they've seen it already. Guys, have you seen the bog roll video that Simon made?
No, it was you that made it.
Well, I filmed.
Oh, I thought you were on about the other one with the swear word in it. I hadn't
Wait.
shown that one.
I
The
think
bog
they'd
roll.
find it hilarious, but we probably can't show it on
No.
here in case it gets reported.
The arm would be dead by the time, because it's quite a long one, isn't it?
Which one?
The one with the bog roll one. With the swearing in it.
We can't show it.
No.
No, we can't show it because
I'm
it's
sure
rude.
everyone's seen that one, haven't they?
Well, it's funny. What are you on about? The detector getting nicked
No, not that
old
one.
video
No,
or
the
the
one you did
one.
with the where you swore.
Oh, I'd love them to see it, but no. We could put it on the old channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could put it up on the old channel actually, and we'll give you a link.
It's like 4,700 bucks, man. This one.
Yeah,
Not because of Roosevelt. Would it wake
it's
it up?
not loud. Close your ears, guys, for a minute. It's no swearing, it's just an alarm going off.
I expect most of them have seen it anyway.
Probably. This was Simon's idea, but it was going to be different, and I took the metal detector aspect in, didn't I? Which made it more apt for us, you know. So Simon's ran in dressed as a burglar, going to look at the metal detector, and thought, no, I'll have the bog roll instead.
I've just noticed something. You can see my bum crack on it.
I haven't noticed that.
Choose your best champions.
Mama's right, Southern Cross. Mama's seen the video. I've seen it as well, actually. Where they go gold prospect, road cutouts and everything, whatever it's called, looking for quartz and that. I never knew that gold contained quartz, actually.
Well, it's near that they've got veins and stuff, haven't they? Going through all like the mountains and stuff where the water used to freeze, and that's what like caused the veins, and that's where you get the golds and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I think that's.
You don't
what it
have
is.
quartz down here because it's all chalk, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why it's up. I think it's in Wales. Oh no, not Wales. Scotland, is it? Right up north somewhere.
Well, it'd be Wales, Scotland, and Ireland. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, all over really. But I reckon there's loads of places with it, but it's buried so deep.
Millions of years ago, when all the the water froze and. What kind of shoes were those? New.
I think it's in Southern Cross's golden digger video. Oh, I'm going out for a fag, mate. You like talking, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're supposed to be here for 2 hours, and it's now 3:19. We started at 8 o'clock.
And we've been here 7 hours 18 minutes. But we're going soon now, I think. Rosie Bell will be waking me up at probably 8 o'clock.
She was very good this morning. When I got up, she was awake. $2 kilos a month. That's blooming awesome.
Cool. 2 kilos.
That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. That's a lot.
Gold.
Yeah.
Do you know which kilo that is worth?
Didn't Southern Cross it said it was about 40 grand or something? A month?
Yeah.
Can I have a job?
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. Cool.
I watch Gold Rush on TV. Check emails.
Funny enough, I don't feel so tired tonight. I've been up longer.
But I can't make videos. Yeah, I bet you can't either. You've got 2 claims. Cool. Is it a big area?
So I'm going to put that safe down there, mate, because if anybody sits on that, that'd be dreadful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Do you have to like stake your claim? Like they do on the TV when they're doing doing it on the TV. You see him like rushing out there to stake it down with a hammer, and then they have to do something online or something and get the coordinates. Is it that sort of thing you have to do, or is that just for TV? Cool. You lease, so you actually own the land. Oh, you? No, sorry. You lease the land, right? Cool. Yeah, cool. I see. So even though you're getting like, you're getting like loads of gold out, I suppose costs a lot to lease and whatever, especially paying the cops and the government and whatever. As long as you make a profit, though. Cool. In the USA, you have to buy the rights and file paperwork for mineral rights, but the government owns the land. Cool. Has any of you ever heard of geocaching? I need some chocolate. Yeah, me and Rosabelle do geocaching. We've got a geocaching channel here on YouTube. I'll show you my channel. I'm just going to come into the chat room and I'll say hello. I'm just about to say hello in there. Yeah, okay, Southern Cross prospecting. Cheers, mate. I'm not sure if we'll still be here, but we might be. Yeah, that's me, Geocaching UK. Thank you, Mama. I'll subscribe back to you. Just subscribe back to you. Yeah, we haven't got many videos yet. Thank you, Diggers Den Tyson. Thank you, Ohio River History. You will get an extra subscriber alert from us. Yeah, okay, Mama's gone detecting. Thank you so much for being here with us. Bless your heart. Thank you. We really do appreciate that. Rosebud loves doing geocaching. Yeah, good night, Mama. Thank you again. Oh. So what should we talk about now? What time is it where everybody is? It's currently 3:30 a.m. here in the morning. I have to make sure Adrian doesn't stand on my eyeballs in the morning. He walks downstairs. Thanks, Diggers Den Tyson Fury. We do appreciate you staying up with us this late, this early. Awesome. All of you are. Were you guys in the room when we first started? When we opened the window and everyone was shouting? Did you all hear? Did you always hear us cheering? Yeah. Okay, Tinks. Good night. We love you all too. Adrian's just coming now.
That's much better.
Hmm.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh. Plug's gone to come out though. But it's loose.
Really?
I think it's broken. Is it broken? Can you hear us?
Are we still in here? Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
You're back.
What's wrong with your back?
What?
Is anything wrong with my back?
No. What? My back?
Are we back?
Who's back? Adrian's back.
Hello.
Or my back?
Hello.
My back? Or his back?
His back, my back, or are we back?
Oh, Adrian's back. Yeah, he's just been outside.
Yeah, I'm back. And his back's all right, and my back's all right, so we're back. Yeah. All back and okay.
I went in with the geocaching channel just to show because
I know.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Mum has gone to tech and said they do geocaching.
Well, I didn't know that.
No.
And the most amazing thing is, Simon said to me about this, and I said, well, that's interesting because will there be anywhere I live? And you did the search, didn't you?
Yeah.
And there's a statue where I live about half a mile away, if that. And apparently at the bottom of this statue, there's a geocache. Do you remember?
Yeah. Did you go and look for that?
On the roundabout. No, I didn't go looking for it. No. But it was incredible because you can locate them, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
With the thing that you've got.
Mm.
Yeah, and it's really cool. Actually, the geocaching channel that Simon did with Roosevelt, it's really good fun.
Yeah. We've only got 3 videos at the minute. It's been a month since I've done it, but it's been busy, you know.
Yeah, but it's been madly busy, but you got lots of subscribers very quickly.
No, that's Roosevelt's, because Roosevelt's got a channel, hasn't she?
Oh
Roosevelt.
yeah, Roosevelt's got one as well.
Roosevelt's got her own little channel as well.
Yeah, so
She likes doing vlogs and she does dancing.
have you showed them the one earlier, like when she's dressed up
No,
doing the
it's
thing?
on I can log into that as well, so they can see her.
Is that allowed?
I don't know.
Well, we could show it. We could show them.
Yeah, I can show it. I'll
Show
show
them.
it to you on here.
Show them.
You guys must know the man that invented the bouncing boom.
What's the bouncing boom? Oh, you're on about that thing where they went and dam busters. Is that what you're on about, Tyson? Dam busters. I think it had awesome music. And I remember a film called The Bridge Over the River Kwai. That was quite good. I think we got stuck.
No, we haven't.
Oh, good.
How many other like YouTube people do you know that stay live for 7.5 hours?
Nobody.
Tech ones. I think we
Nobody.
must be the only ones.
Nobody does what we do.
No. We are unique.
We're absolutely awesome. It's a high five, brother.
I'll show this video.
The Yogi's fun.
Watch this. This is Simon's little girl earlier.
And they can't really see because it's too bright.
I can look. I can get the
Wait,
right
I
angle
can,
here.
if I dim the screen,
Okay, but you know what? Earlier, if I got it at the right angle, you can see it.
Yeah.
Where you're sat, you can't.
there we go. That's low now. Look.
Okay.
So they should be able to see it a little bit better now. See?
Yeah, this is Roosevelt doing the stuff earlier.
The Yogi's fun. Battle Chop. The truth. Battle Chop. You will not talk about through the gadgets. And just to get thump. Remember, Princess Olga's always take a land dump. Okay, so finish these PC fools. My school, my rules. You're just tools. So bring them flex tape in, cause we bring the damage. So don't forget to stay awesome and share love. Peace. Woo!
She's a little star.
Yeah.
Roosevelt's going to be an archaeologist, I feel.
And you know, she's got 103 subscribers.
Yeah, 103 subscribers.
I don't know where they've come from.
Well, they're obviously come from somewhere. How good is that?
She's got one dislike, bless her. That's going to break her heart.
Oh, well, just tell her, and this is probably what happened. They were trying to press the thumbs up.
Yeah. Bless her.
Yeah. Little superstar she is. What about the other day in our last video where she said about subscribe and comment and whatever, didn't she?
Oh, yeah, she did.
And he didn't tell her what to say. You didn't, did you?
No, she just says what she wants.
She just said it because she's heard you say it before.
Yeah.
She was listening and thought, oh, I'll say that. And she just came out with it, which is incredible.
That's a lot better actually on my eyes. It's not so bright.
Yeah, my eyeballs are
I said,
doing all right,
I said
actually.
you'll have to watch out when you walk down the stairs tomorrow morning because my eyeballs might have rolled out onto the floor somewhere.
Mine do that every night.
Yeah.
I know. Well, that's an interesting lamp up there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a softbox.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a proper like photography one with the back thing.
I actually quite like the lighting when I'm this close up. When I sit back like that,
Yeah, some shadow.
it kind of casts this slight shadow.
Mm.
It's
I mean, I
all right,
could
isn't
adjust-
it?
Yeah.
It's all right, isn't it?
I mean, I could adjust that, but
Right. What, the lamp?
yeah, just put it up a little bit, but then it.
No,
Right,
it's
like
all right
that.
though. It's all right though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had, when I first came down from Birmingham, we had this magnificent green screen with clouds on and all sorts, didn't we? But unfortunately, it made everything go slow, didn't
Well,
it?
I'll show them. Because I can lift that up and show them.
Can you put something behind it?
Yeah, I will do in a minute. So,
Can
guys,
you make something come up?
yeah, I'll try. Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Wait there. Well, you're not going anywhere,
Although I did sit on the edge of the bed earlier and the actual a peg flirted off and scared me. Look at this.
but what?
Well, I'm saying, look at this about your green screen. We have a game of pool on that later.
Let's click on over here at the minute.
I know I've showed this before, but I'm so proud of it. This is my spare tooth. And on the field last week, I found 3 of these. I nearly got enough for a set. Imagine 3 teeth like that.
And guys, the first time I used a green screen, right, I was wearing a green t-shirt and it looked like I just had a head.
You sent me a video of that.
I did, yeah.
Oh, you did the video call. It was something like that.
Yeah, right. So I'll try and turn this on. I don't know if
Do
it'll
you know
work.
what?
Mm.
Don't you think that screen's better? I know it's just a green screen, but it's better than the white one.
What do you think? What do you guys think?
100%.
Do you guys think that makes it look a bit better? It needs ironing. I'll get the iron out tomorrow.
Yeah, I like that.
Bit darker, isn't it?
Well, we've got more of a profile or a presence.
Yeah. Do you think this camera keeps on going blurry, or is it my eyes?
It's your eyes.
All right. Okay. Right. Anyway, let's put this green screen on and see what happens. So, ready, guys?
That's posh. We're in a posher box.
Yeah. Right. Ready. So it should go behind as well. We'll turn the green screen on.
What we're having.
Let's have.
Tell you what, this light is much better with that
Yeah.
green screen. Oops, Daisy. You keep doing that to me.
But the light's not enough. Look, I need to put the light on.
Because Simon's got a internet thing, but it's quite expensive, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
and to get
See?
his internet to cope with all the extra, what are they, gigabytes or whatever they are?
It's because basically, when I first got internet, right, I chose the cheapest package it was because I can't afford much, and I got the basic package, which was a really low upload speed. And as you can see, when Adrian's moving his arms, it's like really laggy. So when you've got the green screen on, yeah, it's really laggy.
I quite like it being a bit laggy. Better than that white
Yeah.
one.
Look, brick wall.
That's handy for people if they're feeling a bit angry. Headbutt that, you'll be all right. Where's them clouds gone?
Oh, the clouds.
Mm.
I don't know what people are saying. I want to be here. I want to be there. And
Oh,
wanna be
yeah.
there.
I want to be there.
out there somewhere. But do you see what I mean now with the laggy bit? It takes a while to set it up as well. You can't really set it up, you know, when you're in midstream, because you have to get the lighting right and everything. That's why half my face is missing. Mind you, that might be due to the time.
Most of it slipped off and fell down on
Yeah.
the floor.
That's not too bad.
I like the clouds.
Clouds.
Oh, look at that. Isn't it awesome, though?
Having the green screen behind us.
And the cloud fields, yeah. It really is.
Like this one.
Woo-woo.
Right, guys, watch this.
I know what's coming here. Oh. Come on, you got to float in and come back out and give each other a little bit of like cloud time.
All right, this is my gaff, guys.
Huh?
Who's coming over for a few drinks?
I really like this. I look like 15 years younger without that white screen behind me. That's much better. And that lamp. Ouch. Yeah, this is Simon's new apartment. You need to sort your floorboards out there.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah, let's have a look. Well, that's pretty cool.
So let's go back to the screen and see what the guys are saying. There you go. Look how cool that looks.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Southern Cross
Hi, Southern
Prospect.
Cross Prospecting. What did you have? See, we might be lagging quite a bit now, so I'll probably turn that green screen back off in a minute.
No, I don't think we are actually, because I've got chat here, and we're on it.
Yeah, but look how wobbly we look.
I think
We're like
great.
this. We're like,
I like it.
but it might be sound
But
different.
we're not.
Turn it up.
We're actually all
Turn it up
right.
and see if we can
We're
hear
all
us
right.
talking, because we might be sounding like robots. And they might
Oh,
not
I
be able to-
see.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, one minute. Hello.
See? Can you hear it's nearly going off?
Is it?
Yeah. See, look, I put my hand up. And there's about a 2-second delay. But if I turn it off, watch. If I turn it off here, ready?
Right.
Look, watch. It's not there straight away, but watch. Straight there.
When are you getting the new internet upgrade thing? When?
Well, I want to. Basically, I phoned them up again today, and they said that they can't hold. They can't hold anything. If something comes up, they can't hold it there for me.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm going to shop around and find out. Get something else. Yeah, we'll leave it off for now.
So it's pretty cool just with the green screen there,
Yeah. And we can pause now. Tofu chicken, tempeh potato, egg, chili rice with peanut chili sauce. Yum. What's going on?
Is Ohio still with us and Tyson?
I think our thing's messed up now. Look.
I know that Mama's gone to sleep, but whoever's in the chat room,
See, it's
guys, have
messed
a
up.
little chat with us. So we've got stuff to talk about. That'd be cool.
I think it's crashed. Guys, if you can still hear us, could you let us know in the comments?
Okay, it's gone black, but I can type we are still here. And they probably can still hear us.
Yeah, let me just. Okay, hang on. We'll be there in a sec.
Mm.
They didn't know that.
Ohio River history. Mate, that's awesome. So you
Here we go. Yeah. And we're back. So yeah, this definitely works more better. Like, we're not so like this. We're not like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all to do with upload speed.
Dare you
went-
be?
You just went quietest after awesome.
Ohio River
Blackout.
history just said, dare you be? Well, that's Dorset talk. That's old Norfolk, Suffolk, Wiltshire, Dorsetshire speak. Devon,
Slight off.
dare you be? Woo, was that lightning?
That
There
was
you
my,
be.
that was my light.
Do you know, I'll tell you a funny story. This is true. I went to Cornwall and I honestly didn't realise that sometimes people actually down there speak like this 300 years ago. Went into a pub down this cove, yeah, and unfortunately you had to pay to go down the lane and park at the bottom.
Right.
It's not bad English. There's no such thing as bad English. We have so many different accents. Incredible. And of course they've gone all over the world, you know. Well, I went down to this little cove in Devon, Cornwall, and there was a pub. And me and my friend, and I think it was Barry actually,
Right.
I can't remember what we were doing down there, but we went down this cove, walked into a pub, went up with our money to the bar, and this big guy with a great big beard looked like he was from, like, I don't know, Viking times. And so I went to the bar. Could everybody see me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I went to the bar. He went, "All right, my handsome, what can I get ye?" I went, "Ooh, are you a pirate?" He said, "No, but my great grandfather was. He paid for this pub." And it had been in the pub for like 300 years from when they used to do shipwrecks. Imagine
I
that.
know, right.
"All right, my handsome, what can I get you?" So I'll have a pint, please.
So I don't know. Did you green working? It says we went quiet after awesome.
One mustn't grumble.
Yeah, did you see the clouds behind us in the ploughed fields? And the nice house?
Yeah, Sam's new apartment.
Yeah, did you see that? Or did we freeze out?
Do you know something? I can't believe there's how many billion people on the planet, and the world's slowed right down at the moment, and we've only got 6 people in this chat room. Something's not quite right there, you know, so.
Well, it's because we're not popular enough.
Well, I'm sorry, I disagree. I'm sorry, I disagree.
That is strange.
Think about it.
Because we've got, we've got loads of subscribers. 924 or whatever it is.
926.
And we've got 7 in. Out of all them subscribers.
Yes, and that's very strange.
Yeah.
But we noticed this actually. I mean, there's one particular channel that we look at occasionally, and we've been following for quite some time. They've got 17,000 subscribers, yet when they have a live stream chat, there's only on average 30 to 40 in there.
It's weird, isn't it?
So that's a bit strange, Simon. And it says to me that actually when we're peaking at 20 people in the chat room at one point, which I think is probably our best.
Yeah.
Being honest, isn't it?
Yeah.
At any one point. And I mean, obviously it's late now, but it makes you wonder what's actually going on. Do you know what I'm saying?
They've got a bad
It's
delay.
interesting.
I wonder how many seconds delay it is. So guys, hang on a minute. So I'm going to count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and now I'm going to put my hand up, and then you can tell me how many seconds it is after, well, when I put my hand up. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a delay then. What I think it is guys, I don't think it is my internet speed. That I think it's because there's so much traffic in the world at the minute, where the world, where everyone's just indoors or not going anywhere, doing anything. Everyone's on YouTube, everyone's on the internet, so everything's it's probably on the verge of crashing
or blowing up.
That's not too bad, 3 or 4 or 5 seconds. But you never know. That could be one of the reasons, because I read yesterday or the day before yesterday now that Facebook was overloaded
and was going to blow up.
But yeah.
That's normal Ohio River history, because we just speak too fast anyway.
Yeah, it's a video. I could put it on poor quality actually and see if it changes. It's being us too much, does it? Let me put the camera on poor quality a minute.
Even our audio is off by a few seconds. Well, again, that's probably normal. I mean, we are here and you're over there, and we're a long way off, aren't we, really?
Mm.
So what's the rumble?
Oh, this is really poor quality, look. So we have to get really close
I
now.
can't see the difference.
Yeah, look, watch. See where I am now, look.
Yes.
Watch the gap where my ear
Why
is.
does your head look smaller than mine?
I don't know, but watch where the gap is between my ear. You watch how much it changes, ready?
The gap between your ear?
Yeah, at the end. Over here, look. This side. You watch the gap change when I put better quality on, ready?
Right.
Look all that big gap. It's zoomed right out, hasn't it?
Yeah, well,
You've
you
got
just look like further away, really.
Yeah, but this one on low definition. There, look. So that's probably actually better.
Okay, well, hopefully we haven't got a time delay now.
Oh, we'll try it and see what happens.
Yeah, well, let me just type in the what's it here and see.
Is our audio off now? Or is that a little bit better? Mind you, we're not doing any talking at the minute.
Well, I can talk.
Is our mouths moving before we're speaking now? It's still off. It could even be my internet speed.
Well, I just typed how we sorted now, guys, and that came straight on, so that wasn't slow.
Hey,
OMG, we've been
No.
live streaming for 8 hours.
in 2 minutes' time, guys, we've been live streaming for 8 hours.
That deserves the biggest thumbs up. But we'll probably have already got those anyway.
And Tinks has woken up again, look.
Yay! Hello, Tinks.
Hello, Tinks, we're still here.
How are you? How the devil are you? We're still here. I really like the green screen, you know. And I like being on that screen there too.
What? So it's closer.
Much better. Much better.
But we'd have to be like this, look. I mean, I suppose we could always sit further back if we wanted to be a little bit further back, look. And bring this. So should we have a look and see what the green thing looks like that, with it being that close? The green screen.
Ohio tabs out and listen, it works great. What does tab out mean? Tinks has just nipped down to the Guinness factory and drank them dry and come back. That's all right. Oh my god, I just can't believe it's just going down so quickly. And it's not just the sides, something, isn't it?
It's not too bad.
What, that?
Yeah, look.
Oh, I thought, well, yeah, I said there's a few cans on your bin, you know. Hey, mustn't grumble. I'm doing all right. I'm totally coherent. Now, that's an awesome screen, isn't it?
But it's... Let's put the light on.
Well, I'm looking up there just because I can. And it's interesting because I'm trying to look up there, see if I can see anything extra that I can't see, you know, if I sit here and do it.
He has been drinking potato moonshine. What's it mean by I tab out and listen? It works out great.
Matty's meditation's nearly finished his shift at work. Awesome. You've been listening to us all night. What do you do, Matty? What do you actually do? Apart from Metal Detecting
Yeah, he
Course
probably
and,
finished
and
now, like,
Finding
8 hours.
Gold Talks.
Just as we were starting our stream, West Bay just started work.
OMG. Well, wow, it must have come Paul.
We will be in the morning. Well, it is the morning.
Oh no. I'll tell you what. Like,
I'm going to turn that green screen back off now. Can you guys see the it's changed behind us now?
oh,
I
I
see.
see.
Oh yeah, it would be because that's the audio.
Yeah, Ohio is tabbing out, as in like going out on a different tab, look to another page, and then come back in. I get it. Yeah, well, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
pretty
see
cool.
the knocks and the plug. Yeah, behind Adrian's head, the knocks.
Can everybody see right up my nose, by the way? Just kidding. Although I must point this out. In our last video, when I was talking, there was a bogey on my nose. Did you know that?
No.
Well, there was.
Everyone's going to go back now and look for that.
Well, that's quite all right. We'll get more view time. Thank you very much.
Is it all blokes in it now? Should we put one of those funny pictures on there? I know, we better
What
not.
funny pictures?
You know that I put on before. No.
I'm not sure.
No, better not.
Were they funny then? What were they?
You know, when I was lying down, going like that with my hands.
I don't
And then
remember.
you're no, I'll show
What
you.
happened?
Hang on. Hang on a minute. Bear with us, guys.
What videos that people sent you? Or
No. To put this on the picture. Remember? On the back of the screen.
Well, I suppose you could do a quick one.
That one.
No, that's vile.
I shouldn't get any dodgy come up anyway because I've got a filter on it. Things like that one.
Well, there's all different shaped ones, isn't there?
Yeah. Which one do you reckon?
Probably the one that was up there.
On the beach. This one.
No,
This one.
no.
Hang on a second, guys. Oh, her.
No. Well, I was going to pick that one, but actually looking back at it now, it's not very nice at all. Well, Tinks is back in, so we'll have to find one. I hope his lady's asleep.
Yeah. Do you remember which one it was I sent before?
And all of those that I do know.
Oh, hold on a minute. I think I put. Hang on a minute, guys. We'll be there in a second. This one? No.
There's so many to choose from, and it's just.
What about that one? Yeah, it should be between us.
Okay, is there a reason why you're showing that one in particular?
No.
Okay. I don't know why we're doing this, actually. Actually, just do one if you want, but no.
It'll be funny.
What about her?
Right, hang on. Better make sure everybody's still there first.
They probably wonder what we're doing.
They can still see us.
Who wants to see a pair of boobs, basically?
You spoiled it now.
Not really.
I don't even know where it's gone.
Oh, Matty's metal detector. Well, fair play to you, mate. Fair play to you. Southern Cross Prospecting, a John Wayne movie is on TV. Really? Are you that far behind over there? Well, we had those in the 1960s. Had them in the 1970s. Still, must have run more.
No.
Well, that's all right, Matters. You just leave that. You just leave your computer going with us on it. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Yes. Scrapping, hoarding, tinkering, fun. Good evening to you, sir. How are you doing? Welcome to you. Welcome. And whereabouts are you then, scrapping, hoarding? Oh yes, brilliant. Is that on now?
Yeah. I think.
Good. Can't. I just can't.
You're by the way, sir.
Too far away. Hello, scrapping, hoarding, tinkering, fun. Good evening to you. Everybody say hello. We're just two crazy mad guys in England, and we're having as much fun as possible with our friends. You're most welcome. So do join in the conversation.
And we've currently been on live stream for 8 hours, 8 minutes.
Tinks, that's marvellous. Well done. We're glad that we've had a good evening.
He thinks he's pissed. He's just seen a naked woman going down.
Tinks. Oh.
Yeah, we better be going soon as well because it's.
Yes. Or maybe I could
Scrapping
just sit here. Maybe I could just sit here and talk drivel all night, and that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I'll just fall asleep like
You
that.
can if you want.
People would feel sorry for me and just watch until I wake up. You know, shouting,
Yeah.
shouting, "Wake up! Wake up!
I
Wake
better
up!"
get some sleep in a minute.
Good plan, because you've got to get up because Rosenthal will be waking up in the morning.
In about 4 hours' time.
OMG, we're going to have a little kick tomorrow.
Wait a minute, we've got a new person in here, haven't we?
That's nice. Yes,
Scrapping,
scrappy,
hoarding.
hoarding, tinkering, fun. Yeah.
Welcome to the channel.
Yes, welcome indeed.
Yeah, I'll write down your name. We'll check your channel out.
Well, Muslim Rumble, yes. Why not? You don't have to write it down. It's not an inquisition. I can have a little look now, actually.
Congratulations on the 1,000 subs.
Who?
Scrapping,
He's
hoarding.
just put up muff.
Yeah. How many hours sleep have you had, Tinks? Does he mean he's up muff right now?
Well, I don't think so. I think what he's trying to say is like that muff is important and must rise.
Yeah.
You know, muff must like be important. Up the muff. Yes. Come on, help me out here. Up muff.
You better dig yourself out of that hole.
Well, I've got no hole to fall into because I haven't done one.
True.
Tinks lives in Muff, and I'm just sat here talking to him, say, up the Muff, because that's what he's shouting.
True.
Yeah. Wow. La 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 la.
Either that or it's going to be an all-nighter.
Not for you, it's not, mate,
No.
because you got a little one.
I know, I'll be
Um,
absolutely drained.
Hmm. Well, that'll be all right.
You sure?
Well,
All you have to do is tap. If you want to end it, click
Mhm.
that once,
Right,
and then it just that again.
right. So there's that one and that one.
Yeah, that one, and then that one.
And that one, yes, I get that.
But I'm going to do not yet.
Okay.
But
So if
obviously,
I want to end it, I can just press that one, and then if I
Press
press
it
that one, the other one will open up.
Yeah.
So it's a double whammy.
yeah,
Okay, no problem.
you don't need to worry about any of these. Really.
Oh, I'm not touching anything else.
No.
Absolutely not. If I want to,
Yeah.
that one. Something opens up. That one.
All right, guys. Anyway, I'm going to go to sleep now.
No, Mattis, absolutely not. No, Simon will be up in 4 hours with his daughter. Seriously, seriously, won't she?
Yeah.
She'll be up. Tinks has just shouted. Oh, he hasn't shouted up Muff again. It's quite all right. But no, Matt.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Was that like? I think we've had a thunderstorm. So no, Simon will be up when his little girl gets up, and that's it.
And also,
Really?
to turn that light off, just pull that plug out. Do you know which one it is?
Well, if it's on the plug over there, then yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 plugs in it. No, I'm just have a look.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to talk about to everybody, but you know me, I can
Just
talk
leave that
for
off.
him.
Is that still right?
Well, I can see myself, can't I?
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Actually, I like it better with that on.
Leave it on. Right.
So it's less
this one.
depressing, isn't it?
So it's this one here, look.
And it'll give me a suntan as well.
Yeah.
It's not going to radiate my face, is it?
No, this one here,
I can do that.
at the back.
Okay. Fancy being a superstar?
So,
Do you fancy nipping down the stairs in a jolly way, in a jolly fashion, and getting me run down the stairs
Yeah.
and get me a nice one of those?
yeah, okay. Do you want to take those ones down?
Well, I think it might be a good idea before. Is that quite all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or I can sort them out in the morning.
Yes, we'll do it in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, yeah. Right,
I
mate.
might have to nip down and grab a sandwich or something, or.
Yeah, just
something.
help yourself.
But then again, I probably won't.
Yeah.
So,
There's that potato left.
well, I can still knock something. I'm not cooking.
No.
Uh,
Got
Well-
something in the room now, look.
Fantastic.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to go to bed now, and I shall see you.
Yeah.
I shall see you again soon. And thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight.
Yeah.
Tinks, you're amazing. Ohio River History, all of you. Matty's Meltley Tech in South Wales, all of you are great. Okay, we really appreciate you coming in, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Okay.
Ah,
Cheers.
that's sincerity. High five on that, Simon.
Right.
Brother,
Yeah.
see you later.
Yeah, I've got to get some sleep.
All right, mate. Good night.
Right, good night.
No night. Well, I should just sit here and talk with them. Yeah. And I could still be here at maybe 8 o'clock in the morning. Who knows?
Right, see you later.
Good night, then, Simon. Well, this is fun. Can't believe I can sit here and talk on the screen there, and then actually I've got a phone here and I can sit and talk to you. And there's a keyboard there I can use, but this is easier for me. Right then, who's going to say something nice? We've got 6 people in going, what's going on here? So no matters, won't sleep all day, mate. Absolutely not. Went to sleep quite early last night for the first time all week. Because me and Simon's been like editing and doing analytics and lots of different things behind the scenes of YouTube that you learn a bit by bit as you grow, if that makes sense. Not that we're anything special, but you just learn. Because Simon's clever, he knows a lot more than what I do, as I'm always saying. So yeah, it's quite interesting. Yes, Matty. OMG. I'm in charge. Wow. Now, the thing is, first of all, I simply must get off this chair because it's just uncomfortable for a start. So, that's much better. Actually, it's too low now. What a shame. Anyway, I used to be a carpet fitter, so basically I spent 15 years on my hands and knees fitting blooming carpets all around different people's houses, and I worked all over London. And yeah, I think I've got to sit. I'll get myself sorted out, and that's better. Yeah, worked all over London as a young lad in many, many rich people's houses, and one of them had a gold bar. Madame Prunier, a rich, famous restaurant owner lady, who's probably passed away now and gone upstairs, to the great fish restaurant in the sky. And she had a gold bar as the doorstop. And we had to actually open the door, and the gold bar was there. We had to move it. It weighed a ton. And it was in a cloth bag. You didn't know it was a gold bar. It wasn't like they're shining or anything, just in this canvas bag. It weighed a ton. I mean, mate opened it. So look at this. Like that. On my neck. And it was stamped with like Paris, all these different hallmark, great big stamps in it. Like it was like a brick, basically. It was a gold ingot wrapped in a canvas bag. I mean, how weird. Couldn't believe it. And you know what? We didn't nick it. That's not in my nature anyway, and it certainly wasn't in my friend's nature to do that. But anybody else unscrupulous would have just took it. And now it probably would have been worth what, £10,000-12,000 or more. Matters metal detecting. I'll have you know, as a carpet cleaner, yes, we used to have to clean the carpets, and there was loads of dirty rugs that came along and passed us by, as young fellows. Hey, Ohio River history. Thanks, brother. So appreciated. Thank you so much. That is cool. Thank you so much, brother. And I really truly hope that you've enjoyed the stream. I know you've been working as well, but we've had a great time too, honestly. And yeah, so thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate it. Yeah, good night, Ohio River. See you again, bro. See you again. Right then, guys. Well, I'm quite happy to sit here and talk to people, but I would like a little bit of interaction in the actual chat room because it would be nice, if you don't mind me saying. Because sometimes I'm quite happy to talk and have a chit chat and ramble with whoever, But I know my story, so I can tell my stories. But sometimes if people actually say stuff in the chat room, then I can go on a different tangent and go, oh yeah, I can talk about that too, Hey, Ohio. Thank you, bro. Awesome. How cool. That's wonderful. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Have I mastered my E-track? No. I've had it since when they first came out. It was £1,200, and I still haven't mastered it. And I've tried loads of different programs, I've tried slow and low. I've tried this and the that and the this and the that, and people have put different stuff on it. And it's an amazing machine because you can actually just try all these different things, and then sometimes you think, I'm fed up with this one now, and I just do a master reset and I clear it all off, and then I can reprogram it and start again. It's an incredible machine. 10 years and I still haven't mastered it. No. And I've got a book that's got all the instructions in it, which is pretty cool. But after so many screens and so many pages with all these digits on, my mind just goes blank. And then it's like my head, my brain is full of lead that you've poured in, and I can't take no more. So I just think, well, that's it, put it down. So whereas Simon's incredible on flicking all these screens around and going from button to button, and he knows where everything is. I don't have coordination on that score at all. So I've always been a child of nature. I've always been like, playing in swamps as a kid and falling in brooks with all my friends and swinging on ropes on the old trees, and the old-fashioned childhood, And the youngsters these days, if they haven't got a phone in their hand, it's like they're lost, But I've got like that as well. I love my phone now, so maybe I'm making up for lost time. I used to put the sensitivity up all the way and then factory coin mode on my old E-track. Well, Matty, you see, you're saying that to me now. I know about sensitivity, and quite honestly, if you said to me now, do what you're saying, I couldn't. I've just basically got it, and I know by the way it sounds what to dig up and what to leave. And the most annoying thing is when I'm walking along, you'll be swinging your E-track, and all of a sudden it'll go beep, and then you go back to check in case it was a signal, and there's nothing there, and then you swing it that way, and you get beep, and then you go back and check it, and there's nothing there. That's the worst thing about my detector, and I don't know if it's because I've got my sensitivity either too high or threshold or something isn't quite right. So I've had it nearly 10 years now, and I haven't mastered it. I haven't ever gone out and thought, wow, this is a program for me, and I've got it. Not once. So, and I honestly think that over the years, well, I know people that have gone from, my stepfather, for example, started it in I was 13 then, and I'm nearly 60. So we're going back a long time. Don't quote me on the years. 78, for example, 78, 79. I was 15. So 76, 77. He had a TR700. Then went from that to probably something like a TR900. And there's something else. Then the TR2000. And then you had, oh my goodness, all these different ones comes out. He was never happy with the one he'd got. So if he'd got that one, he'd always got to have the next one. And then the next best one. And then he'd got to have the Arado. Then he went from the Arado to something else, the Arado 25,000. I mean, I just made that up. But an example, some people are never happy, which is ridiculous. And I'll tell you something, guys. My simple TR700 C-scope as a kid found me endless finds. Victorian pennies, Victorian coins, threepenny bits, silver coins, bits of jewellery. I had 3 gold, 1 diamond, platinum and gold ring on the footpath, and I had a beautiful signet ring on the bank by the river. And then I had a lovely big man's gold band wedding ring from the fairground. And my little TR700 detector, even though I had the next one up and the next one up later on, but I bought them second hand. But my TR700 was better than all of them because it was so simple and it was so easy. That's all I can say. So people who go from one metal detector to another, they're never satisfied. They're not happy. I'm sorry, but it's not right. You know, get one that you really like, settle into it, and just love it. That's my advice. But people say to me, well, do you not want one, an ARX? I'm like, well, why should I? I've got an E-track. And that's that. I don't want another metal detector in my lifetime. I spent an awful lot of money when I didn't have much money on my E-track. It was £1,200. And within 1 month, no exaggeration, within 1 month, I paid for it by the finds that I had. One mainly particularly good find, which was a 1719 gold guinea. And it was deep. It was like this deep. Now, I don't know if you guys can see that. It probably doesn't look much. But back then it was, it was deep. Yeah, and it was quite a good signal. And I dug down. Told this story many times before. Called Simon over. I got gold. He went, you haven't? I went, I have. You haven't? I went, I have. He went, you haven't? I went, we walked back and checked it out because I thought it was a brass door key. It was so shiny. But I did look down. I was so shocked that I had to go and get Simon for some kind of reassurance that, it sounds crazy, I know. Now I'd be like, oh wow, that's some gold, But my first gold coin was such a shock. Same for Simon as well when you see his video. Incredible. Matty, that setting that you're talking about, is that on your videos, bro? Because I tell you what, if it's good and you swear by it, then I will look at it and I will do it to mine. Because I've looked on a few YouTube channels about different metal detectors and the E-track, and I've tried different things from different people. But I've always thought, well, I'm not sure about this. So you got a video years ago, mate. Then if it's good and you swear by it, I will do that. I'll have a look. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Going back to your question, have you mastered your E-track? No, I won't ever. I won't ever. This is quite funny, actually. I'm talking to you guys, and it's just flowing, and I'm looking at my phone thinking, oh, who's that bloke there talking away there? It's like, it's all good. It's all good. Well, guys, we got 7 people in here, and I would love it if somebody would just say a few words and say, how you doing? Or chuck some conversation in so that I can carry on talking with you. Or I can carry on waffling, I don't mind. But everything I tell you is true. I remember, Matty, because you're the only one that's in the chat room I can talk to at the moment because everybody else is doing something. Or just lurking, which is fine. Remember, I used to get on my bike and I used to break up my old detector in half, as in unscrew it and dismantle it and put it into my bag, which was my school rucksack, and part of it used to be sticking out. And I used to cycle 3.5 miles, which was all uphill. Now, these are Derbyshire hills, these are dales, and you go up and up and up and up and up and up. Get to your place, and it was down in this valley. That's where I want my ashes chucking when I'm cremated one day. Both my sons know this. I want to go to this particular place called Ashover Rock. Ashover Rock in Derbyshire is a magical place, and the valley down below is wonderful too. And it's got a medieval church, Saxon remains. It's got a history going way back into the Bronze Age. And the actual rock, they say, was the Druid's temple, which I don't quite get that. But there are very, very early engravings from like the 1600s, when it did have a wall around it, and they called it the Giant's Chair for a short while, or they called it the Fabric. the fabric. It was a very special place. And lots of traditions carry on down the centuries, whereby I remember my great granny, my grandma, and my mum as kids. I don't remember going with them all, but I know the stories. Every Whitsun, Easter Monday, they'd all walk up there. Didn't have cars. My family didn't have a car ever. Actually, didn't have a car. So, well, actually, we did have a couple of people had cars, like grandma's new boyfriends, if you like. They had a car, for example. So occasionally we'd get driven out. Or my mum's new boyfriend would have a car. So that was it. But my granny never had one. So we used to walk everywhere or cycle, and I'd think nothing of driving or cycling 3.5 miles as a young lad up these huge hills and then down the other side and going on this fairground, which is, it goes back a long time. And the amount of silver coins, little tiny silver coins I have off there, little threepences and little sixpences, they're long gone. Unfortunately, I sold them all years ago, along with much of my collection of everything. When I got married, and I had to get a new kitchen, and we had to pay bills and all that kind of thing. And then you kind of come out of detecting, and then you go back into it later on, don't you? You know. So yeah, my old C-scope found loads of good stuff. Yeah, and it was pretty amazing, really. But things have moved on, and I've got my E-track, and I'm not changing it. Because if I go from my E-track to something else, I think my E-track was better. But to fund the next detector, I might have to sell my E-track, and that's the mistake my stepfather made. From one to another, to another, to another, and not ever happy. Which is a bit shit, really. So, and I'm sorry I just said the word S-H-I-T. Sorry. So, well, guys, there's nobody chatting in the chat room now, so either everybody's falling asleep or I'm boring you to death. All right then, mate. Matties, good night to you, my friend. All right then. Been an absolute pleasure. And anybody that's in the chat room that's not typed anything in the chat, it's absolutely fine. And it's been wonderful talking to everybody. If anybody wants to start up a little conversation, I'm quite happy to carry on. But if not, I'm quite happy to say good night. It's been absolutely awesome. It's been well over an 8-hour stream with me and my friend Simon, and it's been an absolute pleasure to have everybody here with us. Thank you very much, everyone. So I think I'll say good night. Okay, look after yourselves. Look after yourselves, everybody. All the best. See you soon. Oh, and catch up on our old videos, please. That would be super duper. And leave a comment too. Thanks for all the support and encouragement that we've had from everybody. Good night then. Good night. Bye-bye.